Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Let me know if you guys can hear me as a chat, in the chat.
A woman never belongs to you. It's just your turn. You lost your edge, she lost attraction for you. That's how it works. What'd you think she was gonna do? Tell you she cheated? Men cannot afford to get complacent in relationships. Get your fat ass off the couch, start lifting weights and learn game. You're welcome.
And now your man, Donovan Sharp.
What's up, guys? It's your man, Donovan Sharp, and welcome to the 1212th edition of TSR Live, your daily dose of toxic masculinity, misogyny, and small dick energy. It is Thursday, February 5th of 2026. It is great to have you in today. As always, we are streaming live across multiple platforms: Facebook, X, YouTube, and Rumble. So however you're watching, wherever you're watching from, thank you for making the Sharp Reality Live a part of your daily routine. Quick announcements before we get started here. Make sure that you comment, like, and subscribe to the channel. Most importantly, guys, hit the like button. The like button is the most important metric that YouTube uses to push you up into the algorithm. This is something that I have not really prioritized over the years. As Superman Hun recently pointed out in the chat, he says, damn, Donovan channel has really gone downhill. Yeah, there are many reasons why my channel has gone downhill. But one of the main reasons is that I do not ask you guys for likes. So please hit that like button. Please hit the like button. And make sure, and listen, also share this video with anyone who pees standing up. Guys, I want you to imagine for a second your brother, your buddy, your coworker, even your dad thanking you for changing the very trajectory of his life simply because you shared a video or a short or a clip. And remember, guys, I say this all the time. There's no need to accompany, sharing of any of my videos or shorts with some sort of explanation as to why they need to watch it. Just drop the link. And if they have questions, you can answer them. But this is the best way to get the word out. Pardon me. Again, no paragraphs of texts, guys. No, hey, you need to watch this, bro. No explanation. None of that. Just drop the link and let the chips fall where they may. Also, water is good today. Also, be sure to join my Discord. We have a lot of fun over there. We drop videos. We talk about dating, relationships. We share funny videos, memes, talk about current events, the whole nine. Discord is definitely the platform that you need to join. Us on if you want to communicate with the entire family on a regular basis. I happen to suck very much at Discord, but my one New Year's resolution is to get better at it. So if you have any videos to share, if you got ideas to bounce off me and the guys, if you're looking for a community of like-minded men, join our Discord, link in description. Also, guys, be sure to follow me all over social media. I am on Facebook, Instagram, X, and if you can believe it, Snapchat, and still TikTok. Simply search my name on Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, and X to find me, and to find me on TikTok, just search for Relationships Hacked. And finally, if you want the best dating wisdom on the net, head over to datingwisdom.net. There you will find all of my books and courses, from my 5-part 7-hour audio course, How to Build a Quality Woman from the Ground Up, to my 25-hour video course on dating and relationships, to my signature series, Womanese 101. You will find quite literally everything you need to dominate the dating market here in 2026. So go to datingwisdom.net if you are looking for actionable advice and step-by-step guidance in terms of how to navigate today's dating and relationship landscape. All right, guys, so let's go ahead and do it's time to go ahead and do the age and location check. So if you guys would put your age and location in the chat, myself and everyone would appreciate it. So for example, I would type 48/Reno, because of course I am 48 years old and I live in Reno, just like you see in the chat right there. The reason we do this, guys, is because if you're here, there is a better than average chance that you think the way we do here at TSR Towers, but you also understand how difficult it is to meet like-minded people who share our beliefs. Well, by putting your age and location in the chat, you alert people here who might live in your proximity. You never know. Someone watching could be from your city. They could be from your neighborhood. They could live on your street. They could live on your block. They could live in your building. So this age and location check is how we build communities of like-minded men. So put your age and location in the chat if you are interested in building relationships with people who think the way we do. All right, let's go ahead and get you guys all checked in here. Let me get you guys all checked in here. Well, you guys are coming in from all over the place. Will Sutton checking in from San Fran. Good to see you in here. Gabe Lamas Hart checking in from Houston. Dr. B84, Don DeMarco to you. Longtime supporter checking in from San Antonio, Texas. Let's see. We've got Undomesticated Lizard. That's an interesting name. Coming to us from across the pond. Emily Ish is 32. Looks like is it Emily Ish something? Looks like Emily is right down the road in Sacramento. Shout out to you. James Hancock checking in from Bozeman, Montana. Dorkster, also from right down the road in Fresno, California. Anaheim, California is where Christopher Williams is checking in. How you been, Chris? Good to see you in here. Mac, coming to us from Little Rock, Arkansas. Johnny from Rosenberg, Texas, rather. Black Russian Lam coming to us from Long Island, New York. Danny Gonzalez coming to us from Maine, watching from Maine. And of course, Alaska K is watching from North Carolina by way of Alaska. I hope I'm getting that correct. Okay, guys, listen, we have had a dynamite. Oh, and by the way, I did take the personality test, and I actually took it about 45 minutes ago, and I'm waiting for the results to be sent to my email. So if anybody asks, I'm going to be checking it throughout the show. I know you don't care what it says, but I think what was his name? Jesus, I already forgot his name. Forgive me if I forgot your name. He's the guy that sort of put me onto this. So if I see him in the chat, I'll let him know, and we'll get you guys squared away. Mr. 007 Sir says he's Mark from Willacoochee, Georgia. That's an interesting name. And you're 28 years old. Is that Willacoochee? Is that like Lake Chattahoochee? You guys see what I did there? As you guys can see, rather, there we go. The pull-up line is open. If you have something on your chest, if you have something on your chest, if you want to debate, if you want to talk about something, if you want to agree, disagree, if you want to call me names, tell me I'm fat, I have a small dick, live in my mom's basement. By the way, all of that is true. Come on up and tell me. The link is pinned in the chat. And of course, I am going to spam it in the chat as well. Let me go ahead and put it in the Rumble chat. We are also live on Rumble, so shout out to the 10 of you watching on Rumble. Let's go ahead and get right to it, guys. And listen, man. This is obviously a fresh and fit reaction. And if you are new here, guys, sometimes some of the subject matters take us into other discussions, which really proved to be enriching. Sometimes, somebody will say something that will remind me of something, and I'll go and I'll play a video that reminds me of something. Like yesterday, I think it was yesterday or the day before, I had a dude who told me that I was capping about my story about Carla and Amy, so I had to show those videos of when Carla actually called. And so yeah, that's how it is. So if we get off kilter, don't sweat it. This is how we do things here. This is normally, and guys, listen, my average podcast is 5 to 6 hours long. So we are going to be all over the place. Mr. 007 Sir says the results usually take 15 minutes to get your inbox. If you don't see it yet, check your spam. Very good. Very good. Derek Swindell says, are you talking about the 12 types of men test? No, it's actually the 16 different personalities or something like that. It's like, I think there are like 16 different personalities or something like that. You guys I'm sure a lot of you guys have heard of the book or the movie Sybil. And apparently Sybil is about a woman with 16 different personalities. I don't know if those 16 different personalities are based on the personalities that I have tested myself for, but I just think that is an interesting an interesting coincidence. Let's see. Yeah, Chris Williams, good to see you in here. Good to see you in here. Emily, I'll just call you Emily. Emily says your dating podcast reactions are the best. I appreciate that very, very much. Speaking of dating podcast reactions, guys, Love is Blind. Season 10 is going to drop a week from yesterday. It's going to drop on Wednesday. We will be doing a Love is Blind-a-thon on Wednesday, February 11th of 2026. That is going to be next week. We're going to be doing a Love is Blind-a-thon. For those of you guys who are into my dating and relationship breakdowns, have a lot of fun doing those. I almost can't make it through. It's been very difficult to make it through the reunions, but at least we get what we need to get. Chris Williams says, I've been good, working hard, staying in the gym, got a new car and a new MacBook Pro recently. Might join some more streams in the future. Hey, Don DeMarco to you, my friend. Don DeMarco. Man, that water tastes good. Let's see. The real JC5 says, I remember that girl that said she showers 1 to 2 times a month. I knew she was capping looking for clout. Yeah, that was bad. Like, it was clearly she was there. It was clear she was there to clout chase and to get her viral moment. And, you know, unfortunately she got it, but it wasn't her that really got the, it's not really her that got the headlines. You guys know how it is. Pro Special says, Love is Blind is back, baby, and so did business. This is the podcast. I was going to react to the one that Flacco or whatever the fuck his name is. I was going to react to that one, but I read the comments and like I don't know what percentage it was, but there were enough comments to convince me not to do it because people were like, dude, this is not a good show. If Myron's not hosting, the show is bad, etc., etc. Apparently there was a bunch of simping going on. So, and I can't stand that. I can't stand when dudes simp to try to impress. I can't stand when dudes simp in front of other men to impress other women. Straight up. Pro Special says, now we need a new Temptation Island. That is still my favorite. Dude, Temptation Island is absolute train wreck TV. Dr. B84 says people hated Flacco. Is it Flacco or Flacco? Maybe I'm thinking Joe Flacco from the Browns or whatever. Without further ado, here we go. DJ Academics, the special guest on Fresh and Fit After Hours. Here we go.
All right, we're back. What's up, guys? Welcome to Fresh and Fit Podcast, man. We're live on all the different platforms. We got a special guest now, surprise special guest in the house, DJ Academics. Which I'm really happy about because, like, last minute, they're like, hey, we're going to come out. I was like, all right, sweet.
Backdoor tie, nigga.
Yeah.
What's up, Act?
You know, I was busy in Miami just kind of figuring out the back door. My man Ty Lil gave me the blueprint. He told me 50 other niggas he backdoored. So I said, listen, you know, it's a Monday. Usually I leave Miami on a Sunday and I miss you guys. But I said, it's Monday. Thank you to my man Fresh, like always. You know, he allowed me to stream. And I said, yo, I got to go show love to, you know, my favorite, you know, dating podcast in the world. You know, I think this is a special place.
Yes, sir.
So we here. It wasn't planned, but I'm here.
I'm glad. I'm glad because I didn't get to see you at the brand risk thing because you want to tell them, give them the full story behind the scenes on that one? I guess I was too much for brand risk for the brand risk.
Oh no, man. Oh no, I'm a real nigga. I always tell, yo, listen.
Did this freeze?
Myron's my guy. I'm gonna keep it a beat with you. And
was it me or was it Sneeko? People that made the decision were like, yo, these guys were a real brand risk.
We'll just go to the.
Otherwise, he would be here.
Sir Hill. There we go. Here we go.
No.
And we do have the Hofax. We do have the Hofax, guys. We do have the Hofax. We do have the Instagrams of only 4 girls. Apparently all but 4 girls got kicked off. I think they've got 6 girls. If there were 4 girls, 2 got kicked off. So we'll see what's going on. Yeah, Will Sutton says pause, AK. Yeah. I caught that too. Okay. Yeah. Looks like I'm getting. Phoenix Light Games says Donovan, you made the right choice. That show had a lot of simping. Trust me. Okay. Very good. Excellent.
Dating status. If you want to, of course.
Your body count.
Welcome back.
Your body count.
Thank you so much. My name is Andrea. I'm 26 years old.
Welcome back.
Thank you so much.
Oh,
I was here on Friday.
Last week.
You weren't here.
Yeah.
Oh, I was there? Okay.
I missed you.
Okay.
So, 26 years old. I'm in a relationship for the past 2 years. I'm working online. I'm launching a digital streaming platform to learn educational skill sets, online skill sets.
Okay. That's
and
not
body count,
completely
you know,
useless.
that's between me and my man.
okay.
Of course.
Okay. Where are you from?
I'm from the Netherlands.
Okay. And then, and you said you're doing that platform. What's your highest education completed?
I don't know how to say that in the States.
I guess would it be like university or
no, it's not. It's one
college?
below.
High school.
College. Yeah, college.
Yeah.
I don't. No university.
It's not the same over there.
Is
No.
college the equivalent of our high school?
No.
No, I think it's a little bit higher.
Yeah,
It's a little. We have one in between.
Community college? Associates?
So yeah, it's like an associate's. You're right.
Yeah. AA. Also, you are here in Miami by yourself, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Where's your man at?
Well, he was here the first 2 weeks, and then he had a business appointment he couldn't miss. Otherwise, he would be here.
So you're here.
Okay.
You're here alone?
I don't think I like that. I do not think I like that. Listen, man, I'm sure she's got a solid relationship, right? I'm sure she's still got a solid relationship. But again, trusting your woman doesn't mean... A lot of people ask me, hey, Donovan, do you trust Devin, right? And my answer is always the same. I trust Devin to be a woman, right? So if I allow Devin, or if Devin decides to do girls' nights out, then that's on me. Okay. Now I can't control what she does or doesn't do, but I can influence her with my actions and reactions. And this is why, and this is sort of a situation like that, right? Devin knows that she can travel without me if she wants to, but if she does, we're done. 10 years in, she still knows and understands that. All right. So if I fly to Miami and all of a sudden I have a business trip to attend to, Devin is going, and if I were to tell Devin, hey, you can stay here, you can do Fresh and Fit, she wouldn't do it. She'd be like, no, I'm not doing it. I'm coming with you. Like she would force her way onto that plane. This is just how it is, because she knows that there are certain behaviors, traits, and characteristics that will quickly and abruptly mean the end of our relationship. No matter what. It's going to, guys, listen, we've been together almost 10 years. It's going to be the same 10 years from now, and then 10 years after that. Okay? This is why Devin and I have a great relationship, is because I have boundaries and I enforce those boundaries.
Right now, yes.
Okay. And how long y'all been together?
2 years, almost.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then you guys came together and you guys been here for a few weeks.
Yeah, he was here for 2 weeks, and then he left.
Okay. And then you've been here how long total?
1.5 when I leave.
Yo, AK,
Okay.
what's funny, man?
Who he with right now?
Oh, here comes Zach.
Who he
Here
with?
comes Zach.
Who you with?
Who are you with? I mean, he's watching the stream right now.
No, he's not.
How do you know?
Yes, he is.
Oh, man, that's funny. Okay.
At least
What
she-
about you? Welcome back.
At least she's
Hey,
lighthearted.
I'm Nessa. Hey, y'all. I'm an entrepreneur.
Oh my God. I said that literally at the same time. I already knew. She said, hey, y'all.
Preneur.
You can't really pronounce it.
Wait, question for you. Can you spell that real quick?
Oh no. Uh-oh. All right, let's check the Hofax. Let's see if this is one of the bitches on the Hofax. Oh, is this her right here? Is that her? I can't tell. But wait, hold on. Let me look at the other ones. I swear to God, all hood bitches look the same, y'all. I'm sorry. Wait, is that? I can't tell who. I don't know who the fuck is who. I don't know what she said her name was.
ENTREP.
What's your first name? I'm sorry.
Don't throw me. Nessa,
Nessa. Okay. How old are you?
22.
Okay.
Oh my God. What? Hold up. All right. It's screenshot time. It is screenshot time. This girl is 22 years old. You know, something that I have noticed lately is, let me rewind that. It's common knowledge on this channel, in the Manosphere, the Red Pill, that you're never going to know what a woman's body count is, right? You're never, ever going to know what a woman's body count is. Now, there are women who have good genetics. They age well. Some women don't age, quite so well. But I think a good, I don't want to say accurate, but I think a good gauge in terms of whether or not a woman has a low or a high body count is how old they look relative to how old they are. This girl just told us that she was 22 years old. She looks like she's 33. I just don't, and not only that, she's covered in tattoos, right? She's covered in tattoos. She's wearing a hair hat. It's like, sweetie, you're 22 years old. Like, you should look younger than that. This is, and guys, you guys all know Tiffany Fox Botox, right? Good friend of mine. I've known her for years, Devin knows her, likes her, respects her, all that other kind of stuff. Dude, Tiffany is 33 years old. She looks like she's almost 50. And she admitted it. She says the industry will age you. Well, if the industry ages you, so does this kind of life. Okay? If you want to know how to age yourself very, very quickly, do whatever this girl is doing. Holy moly. 22, and she looks like she's pushing 40. Ay, ay, ay.
Where are you from?
Milwaukee.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
What do you do for work?
Entrepreneur.
Okay, but what as far as like
cosmetology, model, content creator, creative directors.
There it is. Blah, 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 blah. When girls say, I swear to God, when girls say entrepreneur, it's always OnlyFans or they're a wannabe content creator. They do lashes, nails, blah, blah, blah.
Stylist, line cook.
Please don't shout.
Okay.
Line cook.
which one would you say is like the predominant income?
All of them.
Oh, Jesus. How do you pay the bills? How do you pay the bills? I'm going to have to let Myron know. How do you pay the bills? Because when you say, what do you do for work, that could mean anything. How do you pay the bills? Hey, Bobby Ray, shout out to him. Says he's out there in Milwaukee. Derek Swindoll says this girl is sponsored by Hennessy. Yeah, she does kind of look like a Hennessy bottle.
That's what an entrepreneur is.
It has to be like one of them, though. One or two.
Yeah, because you said cosmetics and
Okay,
influencer.
cosmetology and chef.
And what?
Chef.
Oh, chef. Okay.
Chef.
Nah, fuck all that. What she know how to make though? Hold on, man.
Everything.
I hear that a lot.
Dude, I hate when girls do this. What do you do? You're an entrepreneur. What do you do? I do everything, okay? What do you cook? Everything.
What's the last thing you made for your nigga?
I don't have a man.
Okay,
There
for
it is.
somebody.
Really? Gee, I wonder why.
For the restaurant, I done made I work at a restaurant.
I get it, but like, just tell me like a meal.
Cajun seafood grits.
Okay. High.
Okay. Okay. Look. Cajun seafood. I'm listening.
Education. You went to culinary school?
High school.
High school. Okay. Relationship status?
Single.
Okay. Are your parents together?
Why are you breathing like that?
Because you talk like that.
What you say?
That's Chris.
Yeah, that's like Chris.
I don't know. I don't know what he's saying.
What's your are your parents together or no?
Hell no.
No.
Of course not. Yeah.
Okay, then your favorite question.
Hell no.
Oh, birth control?
The body count.
No.
Are your parents together?
No, my mom passed away.
What's your
Really,
you said you're
nigga?
from the Netherlands. What's your like ethnic background though?
My dad is Indonesian, my mom was British, and I'm born in the Netherlands. So I'm mixed.
Netherlands.
Your mom is Indonesian. What was
No,
your
no,
dad?
no. My dad is Indonesian, my
Okay.
mom was British.
Apa kabar,
Okay.
Sadri?
Yeah, mom was a white girl. Every time we see these foreign mixed girls, they say I'm Jamaican and French. Okay. Well, what was your dad? He was the Jamaican one. It's every time.
Bike.
Like white British, right?
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
and then for you, black, Nessa,
Black and Indian.
No, you're not.
Indian as in like red dot or
Cherokee?
Dot or feather.
Or feather.
Tether?
Which tribe?
Cherokee.
Oh,
Can you get-
God. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Stop the cap.
Every bitch, dude. And you can tell she's lying because when she said Cherokee, she said it as though she were asking a question. Which tribe? Cherokee? Bitch, every bitch thinks that she has Cherokee in her. What about Iroquois? What about Issaquah? What about the Chickasha Indians? Like, dude, and listen, guys, I live in Nevada, right? So you know that there are reservations all around here. I also used to live in Oklahoma, and there were a lot of reservations around there. And every fucking bitch, dude, white girls and black girls, they always, oh yeah, I'm part Cherokee. Bitch, shut the hell up.
Can you get a check?
Hell yeah. I get ID and shit. I just gotta go get that shit.
Wait, so you can live on a reservation?
That's cap.
I ain't gonna lie.
That's the nigga. Why you here?
Bitch,
Because
come on.
I'm black, bro. Damn, I can't be in USA right now.
So what is your percentage
Oh, slow down, baby girl. Jesus.
of Native American then?
I think it's like 40. Because my mom.
So you could go live on a
Stop the
reservation.
cap.
That is bullshit, dude.
Real talk.
Real talk, I'm not lying.
Look, this is a black woman who could go live on a reservation for next to nothing, but she isn't doing it. Why? Because she does not have Indian in her. Stop it. Gabe Lamas Art says, Kickapoo, Blackfoot, yep. Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Do you get a check every month?
I haven't claimed it yet. Because my mama like a deadbeat ass bitch. So, like, you feel me?
Okay, so mama's a deadbeat. What did your mama what did your mama being a deadbeat have to do with you not getting a check from the Indians?
Who's the Native American? Your mom or
She
your
said it,
dad?
not
my
me.
mom.
Your mom is Native American. Okay. All right.
All right. What about you?
My name is Shadan Yasmin. I am
Say that again. Shaw what?
Shadan, S-H-A-D-A-N.
Shadan.
Shadan.
Okay, she doesn't look like someone who would get kicked out, at least not initially. So let's see if we can get the Hofag. Drea, is that her? I think that's her. Dude, it's so difficult. Honestly, guys, it's very difficult sometimes to tell which Instagram belongs to these girls because they always look so different from their Instagram profile. Okay, so here we go. She is Drea June. I think this is her. I'm going to assume this is her because I guess it kind of looks like her. Yeah, there's no man. Yep, there she is in Miami by herself. This is sort of this is clearly a modest type Instagram. This is a modest type Instagram. Let me see. See, these are the hope. Oh, let's see. Here we go. Here's one tell. Weekend of Elites in Europe. There it is. So she's traveling by herself. She's in Europe. And again, you listen, she looks like a good girl, but if you dig a little deeper, here we go. So now we have the leg tattoo, right? So she's, look how modestly she's dressed here. She's very, very modestly dressed. She's not showing a lot of skin, but on Instagram. Oh, okay, wait a minute. That's not her. That's the first girl. Okay. I can never tell who is who. I really can't. I really, really can't. So I guess this girl doesn't have an Instagram. Okay. All right. I rest your judgment on that one. Never mind. Wait a minute. Wait. You said that girl. Wait, this is the first girl's Instagram? Oh, this is the girl that has a boyfriend. This is not good. This is absolutely not good. This girl said that she has had a boyfriend for 2 years, and he is nowhere to be seen on IG. Gentlemen, I'm telling you right now, girls who have a boyfriend. Oh, yeah. We got multiple tattoos. Pretty girl, but she's already fucked herself up with the tattoos. Yeah, grand luxury black. Dude, I think that this girl looks like, it appears, she travels a lot without her man. I'm pretty sure her man is taking these pictures, but again, I don't see her man in any of the pictures, okay? And if a woman says she has a boyfriend, but you don't see any pictures of her boyfriend on Instagram, she's single. Let me repeat that. If a woman tells you that she has a boyfriend, especially on Fresh and Fit, right? Girls who say they have a boyfriend and then you don't see their boyfriend on the Instagram, it means they're single. And she's absolutely advertising.
Okay, Shadon. Okay. How old are you?
23.
Okay, where are you from?
I was born and raised in Norway, but my parents are from Iraq.
Okay.
Iraq. Allah Akbar! Ran away.
Haram!
Haram! Yeah, there we go.
Okay, so your family's from Iraq, but you live in Norway.
Yeah, and I'm a full-time student at FIU.
Okay.
Wait, so you
international.
So she lives here.
I live here.
Okay, W.
Okay.
You good? Niggas there like.
He amazing and shit.
Not showing a foreign exchange student wave. I see it.
Let's go. Those are the best, bro.
Word? How you know?
Nigga, I'm just saying out of optics, you know what I'm saying?
Chinatown, man.
What are you majoring in college?
Psychology.
Okay.
That ain't no major, man.
What? Are you sure?
I know.
Dude, bitches always major. It's so funny. Bitches always major in psychology to find answers, right? They want to know why they... Look, guys, here's the main reason why girls major. Here's the main reason why girls major in psychology when they get to college. It's because they're sluts. And they want to know why they turned out to be a slut, right? So they take psychologies to get answers. That's all there is to it. That's all.
Explain. Elaborate.
I graduated from Rutgers University with a biomathematics degree and a sociology degree, both majors. The sociology degree I actually used to keep my grades up for the biomathematics shit because that was the hard shit. That shit was just easy. You know what I mean? You can't go nowhere in life with no sociology and psychology degree, bro.
Psychology is about the mind. So you're saying the mind is useless.
You can't.
That's not what he said. Oh, so she's one of those. That's not what he said. He didn't say the mind is useless. Now, this girl is trying to be pithy. So you'll say the mind is useless. No, he's saying that a psychology degree is useless. And I don't know if that's true or not, but she needs to quit twisting his words. Jesus.
Don't know where with
you know,
it. Like,
everything's controlled by your mind.
that sound good. You're not finna get no job. We talking about getting money. Like, you know, I had a biomathematics degree.
That is my purpose in life.
You know, I had a biomathematics degree. Because you can't tell me nobody who graduated with a psychology degree that get 100,000 out of the college.
Thank you. Real shit. Real shit. And here's the thing, guys. And guys, this is a genuine question. When somebody says I am majoring in psychology, does that mean they become and what exactly does a psychologist do? Do they just study are they therapists? Like, I don't know what a psychology degree is. I don't know what it gets you.
You got to go suck some.
What do people with psychology degrees do for a living? I think that's my
be
answer.
assistant, do some other shit.
I pay my therapist a lot. She get paid more than that.
Therapists be getting paid.
Okay, she had to go. She had to go to
clinical
okay, so she had to go to grad school. I guarantee that.
But that's still psychology. That's still studying the mind.
That is studying the mind.
Hear what I'm trying to say. You see, and this is a difference. And I hate to do me early, but the difference between men and women is that when I went to so I was born in Jamaica. When I went to college, I don't know how y'all think. Y'all talking about this mind shit. God. I went to college that I wanted to make $100,000 a year. I know y'all gonna keep saying this bullshit, but you don't graduate with a bachelor's degree with sociology as your major or psychology and make $100,000. You don't. If you go math, if you go STEM. All right, I'm not really here to argue with you. Like, Byron could jump in, but you're not gonna be in a social science. Like, a social worker doesn't leave college, 4-year college, and make $100,000.
Ack is actually speaking facts here. He's speaking facts. Now, listen, do you have the opportunity to make $100,000 a year with a psychology degree? Yes. But you also need post-secondary education. You need to do clinical psychology. You need to do behavioral health. Like Dre Raven said. Speaking of which, Dre Raven with the $5 super chat says if LL she can do with a psychology degree, all she can do with a psychology degree is work as a case manager at the BHRF clinic, getting $11 an hour as a glorified Uber driver. Well, there we go. There we go. And I think this chick here thinks this psychology degree is like a status symbol. She's like, yes, I'm getting, I'm going to school for a major in psych. That doesn't impress us. Okay, we don't care. We don't care. Max says, yeah, you've got to have a master's in psychology, right? And guys, again, I am no longer impressed with the 4-year degree. I am no longer impressed with the 4-year degree. And those of you guys who have 4-year degrees, listen, I mean no disrespect, okay? But a 4-year degree in America is easy to get. And the reason why I know it's easy to get is because most college students, most undergrad students are female, okay? Most graduates are female, okay? And if you want to know if something is easy, pay attention to the percentage of women who are doing or accomplishing it, right? Girls like to brag all the time. We're more educated than men. We are, we graduate at a higher rate than men. Okay, all that means, all you are telling us is that college is easy, okay? Getting a 4-year degree is easy. Why do you think women are, busting down the doors at these universities to try to get one? It is a useless 4-year degree. That's why we call it a useless 4-year degree, because any bitch can walk in with a 2.0 GPA and have a degree.
My thing when I came in, I'm from Jamaica. I'm here to get the bag. So how am I going to get $100,000 a year? So I looked at those majors as, these are bullshit. This is some shit that you going to go to just to live off government assistance, because you're not going to make no money. $40,000, $50,000. And if you go look at the average statistics of a social worker.
DJ BFit says she's lying. She does not major in psychology, and AK low-key called her out. No, I believe she's going to FIU, right? She's going to FIU, and if I'm not mistaken, I think Devin's brothers went to FIU, if I'm not mistaken, right? But, I mean, listen, I believe that her major is psychology, but what Ack is telling her is that, listen, congratulations, your degree is going to be useless unless you plan on continuing your education.
I'm sorry, but social work is completely different than what she's referring to.
So now ask her, what do you plan to do with your psychology degree?
Hold on, but
get your facts straight.
Hold on. Because social work, we understand what you're saying.
You're not getting what he's saying.
You're not getting what I'm saying.
No, the women are not understanding what he's saying.
It's lumped in with the same type of things. What I'm saying is the only real majors in colleges to me is STEM, bro.
That's right.
If you're not doing science, if you're not doing math, if you're not doing something like if you're not doing that, I just look at what you're doing as you're just wasting your time. You're just trying to get a job. Like, that shit not gonna pay nothing.
Psychology is considered a science. It's a part of STEM. Like I said.
No. Science is wait, is psychology? No, I don't think psychology is a part of STEM. Hang on. Is somebody back me up on that?
It's a part of. I know psychology and psychiatry is a part of STEM.
Neuroscience is also psychology.
Hey, everybody.
This is funny. Yes, psychology is increasingly recognized as a core STEM discipline because it uses scientific methods, data analysis, and empirical research to study human behavior and mental processes. Okay, it's being recognized more as STEM. I don't count it as STEM. I don't count that as STEM, because when you get into the social sciences, a lot of that stuff is subjective. Okay, science is objective. Like I could tell you guys, this phone weighs I don't know how much the phone. I can say this glass of water, weighs 2.5 pounds. I can't say, well, in my opinion, I think it could be. No, it's either 2.5 pounds or it's not, right? That's how it is. Anything with social attached to it is automatically not STEM.
Cognitive processes is also.
We gonna argue this for real?
We're just talking.
I'm just educating.
No, y'all aren't arguing. Y'all aren't talking. You're arguing.
Welcome to America.
We're trying to communicate.
Hold on.
It's okay though. It's okay.
No,
You'll learn.
No.
You'll live and you learn.
No.
Oh, this is cute. Oh, it's okay. You'll live and you'll learn. Now she's trying to flex. Now she's trying to flex on Ack. And you can see that this woman is clearly, as you guys have quickly pointed out, she's clearly been indoctrinated. Oh, it's okay. Look, you see the body language. It's okay. You're gonna learn. Blah 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 blah. Like she's more educated somehow than he is.
I'm glad.
Like I think academics is worth something like $10 million. Like, get out of here, man.
As you're teaching me. So here's what I want to ask y'all. And you're in college now, so I'm glad you could teach someone who's graduated with a degree that I'm pretty sure your college don't even offer. I graduated with a biology and a mathematics degree combined. It's called biomathematics. So you're telling me that the average earning rate for a guy or a woman who graduates with a biology and a math degree combined, it would be even comparable or in the same tax bracket to someone that graduates with psychology?
With just a psychology degree. If she listen, Ack is right. Now, if she goes on to post-secondary education, if she gets her doctorate, then she can do other things. But graduating with a degree in psychology, to me, that's as useless as women's studies, just because of the subjectivity involved.
Well, my main goal of studying psychology is to go for a PhD. So my goal in life is to open up a women's shelter so I can help out women in need.
Here we go. So this bitch wants to open up a women's shelter. Bitch, do you know how many women's shelters there are? Oh, how noble of you. Oh, how noble of you. You and every other feminist bitch in college wants to open up a women's shelter. Yeah, I'm not impressed.
What's a PhD? So, a PhD is now you're talking about after your 4-year college.
I'm a PhD.
Okay, so after your...
I'm tired of this conversation. This is getting old.
Say yeah.
Allahu Akbar.
This right here, academics. Hold on, nigga. It's your chance right now. I got here a bar, a verse, something for academics. And then rate her 1 out of 10, bro.
Oh, no. Did this bitch say she was a...
Walk in and let me drop. Okay, a second, baby. Then we finna go.
No,
she's garbage. We finna chill.
No.
Then vibe, baby. Spin that track. Come on and break that back. Okay, we loving that. Oh, baby.
We don't care.
Love the way you giving facts. Okay, so riddle this, riddle that. Like, what's up with you? I say the jokes coming on. No, I can't mess with you. That is just stuck with you. So what we bout to do? Cause what we ain't bout to do is, you know that fake.
It's getting smelly in the studio. You want to know why it's getting smelly in the studio? Because this girl is spewing hot garbage. What the fuck is this? I want to get with you, and you want to... Oh, my God. I swear to God, every black bitch with pink hair wants to be a fucking rapper.
Lame like that weird behind stuff. It's
all
like
right,
you come around, they smell.
Okay, we got it.
Me drop.
Is she still going?
I don't come on here to shit on people's dreams. I think if I probably heard the beat, it probably sounded a bit better. It sounds like it's a verse that's kind
of... Glee 5417 with the $5 super chat says the problem is that these feminists feel disrespected because they have been taught all degrees hold value. She's going to learn the hard way.
Yep.
Absolutely. I saw somebody in here that said something about a niggadar. Do we have a nigga in here? Do we have a niggadar in this motherfucker? No. Dude, I love hunting niggas, man. I love hunting niggas in the chat, man. I love telling those guys. Dude, for whatever reason, I love trolls. For whatever reason, I just love locking horns with
Tailored
trolls.
for a beat. I don't know the beat, so it could have some promise. I'm not going to show you.
What you not gonna do?
Walking Heaven Sent on all streams,
Okay,
all
girl.
platforms.
Do your name.
Okay.
I'll be honest. I think that was Hefty Cent because that shit was trash. But anyway,
Straight up.
He a
That
hater. He
was
can't joke.
garbage.
It's okay.
He said that was Hefty Cent because that was trash.
It's okay. Heaven Sent, y'all.
Oh my God, DJ B-Fit just shut down the goddamn chat. He said this bitch's rap name is PH Low. Oh my God. Oh my God.
No, the fuck you didn't.
Thought that was just so funny.
Damn.
And
Hey.
then me slapping this shit like
Rap
it
battle
Was he
me
lying?
right now, Myra.
Was he
Rap
lying?
battle me right now.
Oh, come on, Myron, step up. What's up, Myron? What's up?
Bars, bro. I don't got
What's
no
up?
bars.
What's up, Myron? What's up?
Are you going to freestyle with him?
Yeah, freestyle.
You
Let's
see,
go.
he said
Let's go. Freestyle for freestyle.
Yo. I'm here to go toe to toe. I want Myron to go toe to toe. I want Myron to go toe to toe with Sexy Pink over here.
For bar, let's go.
Start with
I don't rap.
Not so
I can't
Sexy
rap.
Pink.
with
But you're a comedian too, bro. You can do
Yo,
everything.
Chris, you got to have an instrumental ready for them, bro.
Yeah, bro, we need something.
I can't
The
rap, bro.
instrumental was T. You
Okay.
can't rap, so you just kept you trying to joke.
Okay, can
let
we
me say
stop?
right quick.
Like-
It's Heaven Sent.
like-
You cannot poke. Like, what's the T?
No.
What's real? Like, let me say real quick. It's walking Heaven.
No. No.
Nope.
No.
Really, nigga?
No. Nope. Please stop. What are we doing?
Saying what you say be for real right quick.
Oh my God.
She just ain't you go hefty, hefty.
I want to hear that.
I'm sorry, that shit was weak. What the fuck?
Hefty Heaven Sent walk in.
That's pretty hard, bro.
Or
Her name is still Hefty Cent, man. All right, how old are you?
Hefty Cent.
How old are you?
I'm 21. My birthday was 2 days ago.
Okay.
Shout out to
birthday.
Cleveland, Ohio. I just came down here from Cleveland.
21 years old. Now, she doesn't look like she's in her 30s, but she looks older than 21. I just don't understand. Like, guys, help me out here. What? Like, listen, pull up. Hashtag pull up. If you have a theory or a hypothesis as to why younger women appear to be looking older and older, pull up, man. Pull up, please. Let me know.
Sorry to hear that.
Okay, you're from Cleveland?
Shout out to Cleveland. I moved to Cleveland 2 years ago from West Palm Beach.
Cool.
Okay, so you're originally from West Palm.
I'm sorry, what the fuck did you move to Cleveland from Florida for? That's what I want to know.
Cleveland is my hometown. I lived in Florida for 10 years and then I moved to Ohio.
Okay. For work, you're a musician. Anything else?
I work with children with autism.
Period.
yeah,
That's
shout out
cool.
Fresh.
Can you help Chris over here? He's a little bit autistic.
Yeah, I can help my.
That's funny. Hey, shout out Fresh. Wait, what? Wait, oh, I missed it. Did somebody get burnt?
I work with children with autism.
Period.
Yeah, shout out Fresh.
Can you help Chris over here? He's a little bit autistic.
Yeah, I can help Myron too.
Oh, shit. Oh, burn.
You still going after this?
Hey, you know what? Them's fighting words right there. Them is battle words. Them is rap battle words. Myron, I'm sorry. Look, you got no choice, bruh. Myron, you got no choice. You got to take her down with your lyrics. You got to take her down with the lyrics, bruh. You cannot let that disrespect go unchecked. Don't you know the rules, nigga? Come on, Myron. Come on, bro. You got to take her down with your lyrics, fam. Let's go.
That's fine.
She got you there, Myron.
Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Oh,
Yeah, it's a goal, man.
shit.
Highest education for you,
Sam.
high school or college? Are you in school or?
Highest?
Yes, I'm in media school learning audio production and live engineering.
Nice.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, there you go.
So highest completed as high school, but you're in media school.
Yep.
Okay.
GED.
Okay. Relationship status?
Single.
Right, fucking
I'm a pimp for real.
Nah, you
Bitch, you ain't no pimp. Bitch, you ain't no pimp. Dude, you became old enough to drink in America a day ago. You ain't no goddamn
Are your
pimp.
parents together or no?
No, of course
Your
not.
parents, are they together?
Yes,
no.
they are.
They are?
That's
Yes, they
cap.
are.
Yeah, I'm shocked.
I'm sorry. Look, I'm sorry. Look, I'm sorry. Look, guys. Look. I don't buy it. I'm just going straight up tell you. I think it's cap. Ain't no way a 21-year-old female with fake pink hair and prison tattoos is going to convince me that her parents are still together. I'm sorry. I don't buy it. I think I think it's cap.
Everybody help them break up. Please, dude.
Fresh, your favorite
Don't
question.
say that.
Birth control.
Oh, see now she's definitely
Stop the
cap.
cap.
Yeah.
Yes.
You have kids?
Yes.
How many?
One.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Wait, where's the baby dad?
21 and already a single mom.
He gone.
Yeah.
That's not funny.
He walked out.
Was he having sent too?
Clearly not.
Oh, heaven sent. Oh, well, I remember seeing that. Let's check the Hofax. Heaven sent. Here she goes. Okay, so this is old girl here, huh? This is old girl. So she got a baby daddy. There she is on 21st birthday music showcase. Yeah, okay. I guess pink hair is her thing. I guess that's her signature or whatever. Yeah. This is the typical Instagram for a trash wannabe female rapper. Nuts.
She could sound better.
Yeah, you be mad federal, man. Her baby daddy on a banana boat is like coming from Venezuela right now, man. Trump got a drone on that nigga, bro.
Molten Mage Gaming says, would you be open to reacting to Andrew Tate's interview on Piers Morgan that was released a few hours ago? Absolutely. Absolutely, I would.
What's your racial Black, Caribbean? Where are you from?
Puerto Rican, Dominican, Taino, and Haitian.
Kilo K, mommy. God damn.
You said your parents are Haiti?
It's a lot.
Yep.
How many parents you got?
All right. This stupid. What about you? What's your name?
I mean, her body count's pretty high.
My name is
so-
Lydia. I'm 29.
Okay, Lydia, where are you from?
Venezuela originally.
Okay.
Chama.
What part of Venezuela?
I can tell this bitch. I can tell this big bitch is a feminist. She's got the feminist glasses. She's got the feminist glasses. She's got piercings all in her face. Yeah, you can tell she's a feminist.
Caracas.
Okay.
Bless you.
Caracas. You can't just say Caracas. Like, look, sweetie. I mean, come on.
How long you been in Florida?
Caracas.
About 10 years.
Okay. But are you American citizen or no?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So you were born here.
You can't deport me.
Don't say that right now.
This thing
Oh,
asking
damn. Oh,
questions
shit.
about
Oh, whoa, it's okay. Hey, man.
You feel me? Caracas.
All right, so you were born in the U.S. then?
No.
Are you
I was
over
born
there?
in Venezuela.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you do for work?
I do imports and exports of heavy machinery, like to Jamaica and the Caribbean.
I don't know, man. You might need to dig a little deeper. If she wasn't born here, I don't know. We might need to check her papers.
Really? That's dope.
Yeah.
Wait, you said heavy machinery?
Yeah, like concrete trucks,
Fresh.
pump trucks,
Fresh.
like things like that.
Okay, emphasize on heavy.
Logistics.
No, I'm saying like
Like heavy stacks?
yeah, heavy stuff.
Yeah.
Cool. Awesome.
Yo.
Fresh is making fun of her weight. Ha 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 ha. Glee 5417 with another $5 super chat says the black community is a matriarchy. Most black men are son husbands and acquiesce to the woman. Guys, the black community is, how can I put this? The black community is the first example of a failed matriarchy. Okay? A lot of people, and listen, bitches are always, we need to get to the patriarchy, we need women in charge. If you want to know what happens to people, to a group of people, a community, when they let women run the show, when women are in charge, look no further than the black community here in America. Okay? The black community here in America is a matriarchy, and it is an abject failure. There you go. It's an abject failure. So if you want to know what a matriarchy looks like, look no further than the American black community.
What do you think about Don Dada Trump running up in Venezuela, snatching that nigga out of his bed?
Dre Raven with another $2 super chat says, and how many kilos are in those trucks? Yeah, right.
I think somebody needs to shoot his ass.
Or shoot
Trump?
Maduro? Who's
No,
about to do that?
Well, somebody needs to shoot Trump.
Oh hell no, you
Who said
wild.
Well, somebody already tried, and I think he just got sentenced, didn't he?
Nice.
Uh-oh, we need to call ICE.
Come get me now. Don't come get me now.
We need to call ICE.
Joke, y'all. I promise. I promise.
That's not cool, man.
Damn.
Trump in the chat, man.
W Trump. We can all have our different opinions. I'm legal though. Y'all can't do nothing to me.
Oh my God.
Okay, so I'll take that as you like Maduro?
No, that's
Okay.
not what I said at all.
Right, but she doesn't like Maduro, but she hates
It's
Trump.
complicated.
So you don't
No, it's not complicated. She has Trump derangement syndrome, just like every woman like her. Right? Look, man, they had to go in and get Maduro. Y'all, most Venezuelans are happy Maduro is up out of there.
like either.
No.
Okay. What is your biggest grievance with Trump that you dislike him for?
Oh, here we go.
Just like the women's issues, I don't like the way that he speaks out towards women. I don't think
Give me an example.
somebody on such a public platform in that sort of space should speak about.
What has he said bad about women, though?
You're really gonna make me like talk.
Yes, we are really going to make you talk about that. If you are going to make a claim, then you need to substantiate it. This is Fresh and Fit, sweetheart. This ain't The View.
Talk about everything.
Yes.
Trump like a feminist, though.
Exactly, like
I
the
would
soundbite.
argue-
I ain't
Like,
gonna lie to you. Trump like a feminist though.
Hey,
On some
yeah,
shit.
he is.
why you think so? Are you a woman?
So he gay.
Well, no, well, you don't got to be a woman. If you don't have
we
to be
go.
a woman to be a feminist though.
Could you explain that to me?
I think that
No. Could you explain the Trump feminism thing? Because that's not
confused.
that's not happening
No, bitch. No, you big bitch. You first.
in my head.
I think all the policies he got going on help a lot of women.
Like which policies?
Yeah, the anti-abortion policy.
Everything he got going on, like really, like American society just is really propping up females.
like,
everything.
No,
like you know what I mean? Like I ain't gonna lie. Like I feel like the niggas who deserve shit, they don't get none. I feel like regular policies by any politician, not even only Trump, even Biden. I think everybody feminist. Like we love women. You gotta
But-
tell me some anti-woman shit.
It goes different like throughout.
What?
Yeah, that's the thing. You see, and Ack was right about that. She doesn't like Trump, but she hasn't told us why she doesn't like him. Well, it's everything. Okay, well, give us an example. But then she saw that she was put on the spot. So when Ack opened his mouth, she says, well, why don't you explain that to me? And you can tell that she's very adversarial and confrontational. And no, Trump is absolutely not a feminist.
People. I mean, men in general.
It's societal
they don't
based as
mess
well
with
because
us,
if
bro,
you
like,
go on
especially
national
women.
television and say you can grab a woman by the pussy and that's okay.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, bitch. You're talking about some shit he said 10 years ago? Come on, man.
Exactly.
Listen, freedom of speech. Freedom of speech, y'all. Look, man. Yeah, he said grab a woman by the pussy. If you don't think it's okay, then don't vote for him. But he's
That makes it unsafe.
Am I tripping? But I think
Oh,
Trump
bitch,
put like
please.
was it Pam Bondi as like was it an attorney general? I think he fuck with women still though.
Yeah,
Like, you know what I mean?
I was gonna
Because
say, yeah.
You could
Loki, I would have put him in the
But yeah.
kitchen still. You know what I mean? Like he put him in the, you know what I mean? Like he a different type of nigga. Like Trump
No,
rock with him.
I agree. Like I wouldn't be like for say mad if he was my dad because he set that up for me. Like
Yeah.
he has that money, he made that happen. But it's also you have to think about everything else that falls down in between those stacks. Like his daughters, what type of trauma did they induce because of their father?
Induce. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Here we go. Here we go. The word you're looking for, ma'am, is endure. The word you're looking for is endure. I can't imagine the trauma that his girls had to induce. Oh, God.
What like his granddaughters are gonna continue. Damn, like it's that sad. I'm gonna cry.
No.
Shit.
Oh, yeah, she's a live one. We got a live one. Yo, we got a live one today. I swear to God, man, it is always these big fucking bitches who have the biggest attitudes. I think this bitch has forgotten where the fuck she's at. You're on Fresh and Fit, and they will make fun of your fat ass, and they will tell you that you're fat. Dude, I told a girl, I forget which episode I was on, but dude, I told the bitch, I was like, yeah, you're fat. You're fucking huge. Blah, 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 blah. There it is. This bitch has no idea what she's talking about. She has Trump derangement syndrome just like everybody else. Bitch can't even use proper English. All of his daughters are going to have to induce. Oh my God, what are they fucking inducing labor? Come on, man.
Trauma.
Who's
Trauma
trauma?
from-
I thought we were having a conversation on that. So that's what
Well, now they're asking you to
I'm talking
substantiate.
about. We talked about policies
Yeah.
and we talked about like
What
how
trauma?
But his family trauma.
This bitch is a know-it-all.
The next subject.
This is funny. This bitch is a know-it-all. You can tell, and she looks like a feminist. She's got the red hair and the glasses and all that, and she's strong.
Next subject. I'm not gonna argue.
Okay, so you don't like Maduro or Trump, and you don't like Trump because you think he isn't pro-woman.
I just don't think he's pro people that aren't of the.
No. You said you don't think he's pro woman. Now she's going to change it to pro people. See what, guys? What just happened here? Let me explain to you what just happened. What just happened here is she in that last little interaction. She figured out very quickly that dude, Myron, Fresh, and even Pogson, they're no dum-dums, okay? The kinds of questions and the statements that they were making during her little Trump tirade, that let her know, okay, these guys know a little bit more about politics than maybe even I do. And so when Myron is sort of reading this back to her, okay, so you don't like Maduro or Trump because Trump is not pro-woman. She changed her answer. Well, no, he's not pro-people. What kind of answer is that? Trump is pro-people. That's why he won the election. No, the reason why she's backing out is because she now understands that she is on a podcast with people who know what the hell they're talking about. Dr. B84 with the $10 super chat says if she is a feminist and was born in Venezuela, she drank that Kool-Aid all the way to the head. The worst part is that she is the biggest girl on the panel, SMH. Yeah, she's a big bitch, man. And it's always the biggest. You want to know why big bitches always feel so emboldened when they're on the Fresh and Fit podcast? Because they don't know, nor do they understand that Fresh and Fit will make fun of them for being fat. Like, they will make fun of your fucking fat ass. All right, we got somebody in the pull-up studio. We got Brent. We got let's see. We got B McFadden. What's going on, Brandon?
What's going on, brother? This is actually Mac. I'm one of your moderators.
Hey, what's going on, brother? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to finally lay eyes on you. What's on your mind, brother?
I wanted to address the President Trump as a feminist, the allegations about grabbing women by the pussy.
Yeah, sure.
I think we all get what Trump was talking about as far as when you're in a position of power and you're in the environment where women throw themselves at you. They're going to give you an opportunity, you know what I'm saying, to do what you want with them. Right. And it's fully consented. Yep. It's not like they didn't want it. He's a man with means.
That's right.
And they wanted him. And he took advantage of the situation. I would too. I did it when I was in the military. I had on a nice uniform. Women threw themselves at me.
Yeah.
And shoot, I did the same thing.
Damn right.
But
I grab me personally. I grab him by the ass cheeks. That's all I do with Devin.
Facts. Get a little bit inside, maybe
you feel me?
Grab a little cat.
Yeah, a little cat action, little double action. I'm with it.
Yeah, I appreciate you, Don, what you do on a daily basis, man. You give us guys, a voice, and I appreciate the chat too. All the moderators, they're all good guys.
Yes.
Shout out to, Phoenix Live Game.
Yes.
Shout out to him, Alaskan. All the guys, Miami J, all the guys, man. I enjoy you guys.
It's a tight-knit community, man, and we're happy that you're a part of it, brother.
Yes, sir. Y'all have a good one. I'm gonna be in the chat.
All right, man. We'll see you. That is Mac from the highway. That's Mac from the highway. So he is. Oops. Wait a minute. There he is. Yep. So that's Mac from the highway. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. I greatly appreciate when you guys call in and that to me that's the best part about doing this. The best part about doing this is when guys call up or they send a message and express to me, hey man, you really helped me, or you helped to change my life, or you helped to change my mindset, or you helped me through a tough time. Always the best. Always the best. Emily says, as a woman, that was clearly locker room talk and it was funny. Absolutely. And the thing is, and Emily's right, but disingenuous people like her, him saying grab her by the pussy, that's the only thing that she actually verbalized in terms of why she doesn't like Trump. She couldn't talk about any of the policies. All she said, grab him by the pussy, I don't feel safe. Well, if you don't feel safe, ma'am, then you can go back to Venezuela. Like if you like honestly, dude, these fucking fat tattooed bitches talking about I feel unsafe. Sweetie, ain't nobody trying to rape you. I can promise you that. Okay? You can jog at night, at midnight. You got nothing to worry about. All right? You can go jogging in the woods. You can go camping in the woods. You ain't got nothing to, not even the bear is gonna fuck with you. Okay? And the reason why is because you're a big bitch, right? And if you're a big bitch, you should feel safe. But pretending to hate Trump because he said grab them by the pussy, literally typical.
1%.
Literally typical.
Woman ain't no 1%, gang.
No.
Wait, what the fuck? And dude, look at the confidence and bravado. Look at the confidence and bravado this big bitch has. Like she's so pretentious. She's so sure of herself.
He isn't pro woman.
I just don't think he's pro people that aren't of the 1%.
Woman ain't no 1%, gang.
No, okay.
Here we go. He only cares about rich people. What is she talking about? Dude, again, she gets all... this is the kind of girl... This is the kind of bitch who gets all of her talking points from Reddit and CNN.
People that are not in the 1%.
Okay, so you're saying he's not pro people that aren't elite.
Type shit.
Essentially.
Because if you ain't elite,
Okay, that's called being an elitist.
then you gotta get the.
We're not in Mar-a-Lago. I'm sorry, baby. None of us are.
No, for
So
I mean,
he's not worried about us.
He's trying to make America great.
We were there. But
I've
not
been
anymore.
there too. I've been there too. That's
your cup,
fine.
nigga.
Like,
Oh, you been there? What
yes.
were you doing there?
With my lawyer.
What? Who you suing?
I'm not suing nobody.
This bitch. Now see, here she goes. Now see, this girl's done, dude. This girl's done talked herself into a lie. I was there with my lawyer, bitch. You can't look. These bitches gotta learn. You can't just say something off kilter or off key. They're going to ask those questions. Okay, guys, listen. I'm telling you right now, Fresh and Fit is the only podcast in the world that calls bitches out on what they say. If a bitch says something, they're going to make you prove it. If you lie, they're going to find out. I was there with my lawyer. Oh, so well, wait a minute. If you were there, then she just said that we're all not going to whatever place she said. They said, I was there too. Fresh was like, well, I was there. She said, well, I was there too. So are you an elitist too? So Trump doesn't give a damn about people in the bottom 99%, yet you are an elite. Come on, man.
Daddy,
Fuck out
baby
of here.
daddy. Wait, so you were there and you're still complaining?
Man,
I can still complain because I have my own money. I don't need to worry about that.
Here we go. Strong and independent woman. Here we go. I got my
you do
own money.
OnlyFans?
Of course you do.
No.
Hey, we not even trying
She does not do OnlyFans. Oh, no.
to get that deep, man. Listen, yo, do you agree with this, man? Fuck them Venezuela niggas, man. We on some USA shit, man. That's what we really on, man.
Stole that shit.
Yo,
Fuck yeah, man. Like, seriously, fuck her. Fuck you, you fucking bitch. Fuck you and God bless America, man. You fucking foreign-ass big bitch. You're gonna come to this country and talk shit about our country? Try talking shit about Nicolas Maduro down in Venezuela and watch what happens.
that discombobulated hit them niggas with, man. I rock with that game.
Straight up, man. Fucking whale.
USA over everything. I'm rocking with that shit. I ain't gonna cap with you. Like, them Venezuela niggas need to get down and lay down. That's facts. Straight up.
Real shit. He ain't lying.
Okay.
Max, oh my God. Legend said she does only hams. Now, I like me a honey baked ham. I might sign up.
So you don't really have an opinion on the invasion of Venezuela at all?
Not really. Not here, especially.
No, baby. You don't have an opinion. You don't.
You just don't like.
What's your hometown in Venezuela? Caracas? Yeah, that's where Trump popped up at. Bitch them niggas out, man. Trump's a real nigga for that. Still,
I don't think
No, like Trump is like.
nah, he hold that nigga by his bed. Yo, get up, nigga. We out.
No, listen, Trump been
Get up, nigga. We out.
1 hour,
Trump
man.
was
1 hour.
president in
Now,
Simpsons.
compared to what you're saying, I think Trump gives women a lot of power. His chief of staff, Susie Wiles, he has Kristi Noem, head of Department of Homeland Security.
Here we go.
He has
Here we
Pam
go.
Bondi, Attorney
Here
General.
we
These are
go.
very powerful positions.
Yeah, exactly. So what the fuck are you talking about, whale? Well, he doesn't care about women. He has women in prominent, powerful positions. So let's find another excuse.
Which I don't think women should have anyway.
But
personally.
Damn.
I'm sorry, but
You're not pro women.
yeah,
Wait, what? Oh, now they're just going to turn it to Myron. What did she
Noem,
say?
head of Department of Homeland Security. He has Pam Bondi, Attorney General. These are very powerful positions, which I don't think women should have anyway.
but
personally.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, but
You're not pro women.
yeah, it's
No, I'm
like
not
that's
at all.
different
For
than
real?
No, definitely
I'm
not.
I think women are
Do you
second class
have a
citizens.
mom?
I think women should be second class
Do you
citizens.
have a mom though?
Yes,
Yeah,
we
she
do.
should be a second class citizen too.
Damn.
Yeah.
You
No,
would
my mom
like
should too, but fuck that bitch.
you wouldn't want your mom to be up.
No.
No.
So,
Not mom.
so when I say women
Open
should be
the
second,
This is so funny. These girls, every time, this is so funny, man. Every time Myron makes a point or says something controversial, one of the first rebuttals is, well, do you have a mom or do you have a daughter? Guys, the truth does not, like you being related to women and being friends with women or maybe even having female children or offspring doesn't negate the truth, okay? Myron is 100% correct. He's 100% correct. Bitches ain't shit. They're not. They ain't. Well, don't you have a mom? Yes, I do.
class citizens.
Unbelievable.
I'm saying as in like women should be subordinate to men.
What
in
is
every
straight up.
regard.
But what do you mean
Yep.
by subordinate? Like completely
Do you mean, like, do you not know what subordinate means?
submissive?
Yes.
Yes. Well, there we go.
And-
Subordinate and submissive. Oh, look at the look on her face. Oh boy.
And women need to be support to men because the reality is that men, we're the ones that preserve the power. We're the one that preserves the protection. We have.
How many chins does she have? Let's see. I'm counting. Let's just out of curiosity. Let's count the chins. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 5 chins. I've got 5 chins. How many you guys got?
The monopoly of force is just that we pretend like we.
Oh boy. Bohica Snafu says thick thighs save lives. Nah, I ain't doing that. Nah, bro. Nope. Thick lives do not save lives. Thick thighs are fucking smelly, man. Thick thighs are smelly. Dude, my wife is damn near 50 years old and she has a thigh gap. You want the proof? There it is. Thigh gap. Straight up. This bitch is nearly this bitch is nearly 60 or 60. Jesus Christ, no one aged her that much. 50 years old and has that diamond that diamond in the back like a broham. Yeah, exactly. This bitch has 5 chins. I ain't trying to hear nothing. But no, thick thighs do not save lives. Bohican, you got to come to the right side. Let's go.
Don't. And I think women have positions of power is problematic for society. I don't think you guys should have the right to vote. I don't think you guys should be in positions of power. I don't think you guys should be leaders. I don't think.
Listen to this. This is so funny. She thinks that this is so funny. She's sitting here fake laughing. You see how she's fake laughing? She can't come up with a rebuttal. So all she can do is sit there and fake laugh. Like, oh, I just think this is so funny. She doesn't think this is funny.
Women have the same capability of decision making and logic and rationale that men do. And when we put you guys in positions of power, we end up losing.
Okay,
can I say something?
In
Back
all
that up,
cases,
though?
it's never beneficial.
Abort.
In majority of cases, like, is every single woman incapable? No, there's always a minority. But the reality is a majority of women are incompetent.
Yep.
But you just mentioned like Pam Bondi or like the other women that Trump has put into
Right. The exceptions to the rule, which is why Trump has them in office.
power and like you're proud of that. So how is
They
that
suck.
differ?
That's my point. He put them
But
into
then-
power because they're women and they suck.
So how would you make that a point? I
Put
don't
a man in
understand.
there. Put a man in there.
Okay, next topic. Like, let me not.
See, there it is. Next topic. Translate. Do you guys see what she did? Next topic. Translation. I know I'm going to lose this argument. She knows that Myra knows what the fuck he's talking about, guys. She knows he knows what the hell he's talking about. All right? That's why she keeps trying to eject. Oh, no. Yeah, she knows she's up against a real one. Ken Rose has gifted one Donovan Sharp membership at Emily Ish to welcome her, I assume, to the TSR family. Do as I do, guys. Let's, I'm going to actually at Emily. Oh, wait a minute. Emily. Welcome. Let's at Emily. Let's guys, anytime we get a new family member, let's all make it a point to at them and welcome them, make them feel welcome. Welcome to family, Emily.
Was Florida Attorney General. She doesn't understand federal law. Christy
She
Nome was a
don't,
governor.
but that's a different topic.
She doesn't understand immigration. Like, they're both bimbos. They're just like talking heads that look good for Fox News, and that's kind of why he put them there.
Yep. Christy Nome is attractive. She really, really is. She is.
Hey, look, I'm not a misogynist. Let me put these women here. So I would argue that Trump is very pro-women to our detriment.
So you think Trump a feminist like me?
He is, yeah.
No.
He is.
Told y'all.
He's
Told
very
y'all,
pro-women, despite the fact that I think he should be less pro-women. I think we need to be honest with the problem with putting women in positions of power.
I don't think that's pro women. That's just a show. He showcasing the women. That's not pro women.
Sweetheart, say it with your chest. Like, you ain't got to whisper. If you got something to say, say it.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's like all a
They have
show.
some of
Yeah,
She has one of the most powerful. Like, he has women. Secretary of Homeland Security, Chief of Staff, and then Attorney General is like very powerful
But then they're
positions.
still useless though. Right? They're still dumb bows, right?
Yeah, but they got the position. Is my point.
But they're still dumb though. Right?
Yeah, they don't deserve the job, but they got it. Is my point.
Exactly. They're dumb.
What?
They're useless, right?
Yeah, you can tell. Yeah. This right here. What is happening here? What is happening here with Mary, Jesus Christ, with Mary J. Blige, wannabe Mary J. Blige, she is combative. And she is and I guess I don't watch these before I do these. I can tell you right now, just based on what we've seen so far, she really, really likes to say She really likes to disagree, like while somebody's talking. She always wants to get the last word. She's the type of combative person that agrees with you just to disagree. She's gonna get the last word in. This is black girl logic, as Glee 5417 says. Well, you just said she's useless, right? Yes, that's what I said.
No, I just think men are better than at most things. So it's like that.
See,
like why?
Last word. Look. This is gonna be a last word type of bitch. Myron is absolutely flambeing her, and she knows it. So right. Right, exactly. Snow Demi says very sly and very slick. Yeah, she thinks she's slick with what she's doing. And Kingsley M says she's in her feelings. She's absolutely in her feelings. And guys, I want you to understand, just because she's not hooting and hollering and being all crazy like Auntie was yesterday, does not mean that she's not being combative. Okay? She doesn't have, like, her voice is very soft. I don't want to say it's feminine, but she doesn't really speak very loud, and it sounds like she has party voice. And she's not, blowing up the mic. She's still being combative.
Like, we tried to make women feel better, so we put them in positions of power.
Yes, Emily, mumbling under her breath. Exactly. I can't stand bitches bitches who mumble under their fucking breath, especially on this show. It's in poor taste. Like, if you got something to say, then say it. Don't say, you're like a fucking little kid. No, say it with your chest.
When we could just put a guy there that would be more
Can you have a baby?
competent.
Or you hold the baby?
Well, you need a man to have a child.
Type shit.
So,
see,
that's a two-part equation.
There it is. See, passive aggressive. There she goes. Can you have a baby? I'm sorry, I don't need my Homeland Secretary or my Attorney General to have to be able to give birth. As a matter of fact, if the fact that she can give birth and goes through a period, and guys, listen. Here's the thing: the reason why. And I just want you guys to understand. I'm going to give you guys my point of view. I agree with Myron 100%. I don't know if he has this opinion or not, but what we all have to understand is that when you put women in positions of power, guys, you never know what you're going to get. All right? And the main reason for that, and I want you guys to listen very, very carefully. Women are never chemically identical from day to day. Okay? Over a 30-day period, women go through 30 different moods 30 times a day, and it's 30 variations. Depending on what time of the month it is, depends upon what her decision making is like. Okay? Whereas a man's biology and chemistry, it's flatline. It's the same every time. Women are physically never chemically identical from one fucking hour to the next. So what if we can't if our leaders need to be chemically consistent in order to make consistent decisions. We cannot have people in power who are not chemically identical day after day after day. Sorry. And yes, there are exceptions to the rule, but dude, I'm sure that there are people more qualified than Kristi Noem to do her job.
Facts. Yep. Got you.
But if we actually go into a realm where a man is competing with a woman in almost every endeavor of competition, men are better.
Duh.
Yeah. I mean, you're a chef.
See,
all the top.
See, there she goes. She's like, duh. Go ahead. Yeah. See, do you see what's happening here? Just watch this. Just watch this. Just watch. Myron absolutely just destroyed her. He absolutely just destroyed her. So she's like, you know what? I'm just going to pass the mic.
When we could just put a guy there that would be more
Can you have a baby?
competent.
Or you hold the baby.
Well, you need a man to have a child.
Type shit.
So, that's a two-part equation.
Facts.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, there it is. Oh, see, now she's looking stupid. She's like, oh, ladies, bitches, look, man, if y'all want to, you're not going to get Myron with this type of shit. I'm sorry. Can he have a baby? Like, you know how many times he's heard that?
But if we actually go into a realm where a man is competing with a woman in almost every endeavor of competition, men are better.
Duh.
Yeah.
I mean, you're a chef. All the top chefs are men too.
Yep.
Word?
Yes, they are.
Yeah,
she knows it.
I need a bad bitch making me a meal. Still like some oxygen.
She knows it. Look, dude, most celebrity chefs are men. Dude, Gordon Ramsay, Wolfgang Puck, Bobby Flay, Emeril Lagasse. Like, dude, most celebrity chefs are men. Why? Because men are better cooks. Guys, listen, man. Men are better than women at most things that matter. Are there women out there who are better than some men at some things? Absolutely. But as we all know, the exception doesn't make the rule.
Still? You can make oxtail?
Where Martha at?
Huh?
Where Martha at?
Martha Stewart, yeah.
Where she at?
Call that white woman.
I ain't called. I don't want no white.
Okay, yeah, Martha Stewart, I think Rachel Ray. I mean, for every one Martha Stewart, there's, 20 Wolfgang Pucks. Like, again, That's going to be your argument. It's going to be Martha Stewart or Rachel, what's her face? I've already forgotten her name. Or Lorena Ochoa. I think she's also a celebrity chef. You look at the number of celebrity chefs, overwhelmingly it's dominated by men. So you can mention Martha Stewart all you want to. Dude, for every one Martha Stewart, there's 74 Gordon Ramsays.
Woman making me some oxtail. I'm Jamaican. I was born Jamaican. I need some oxtail, some jerk chicken. I want no white
jerk, some
Yo, white people don't even believe in like real seasoning. I ain't gonna hold
They
you.
literally use
straight salt.
water.
No. Nope. Well, you know what? Actually, I don't know. And see, I don't have the requisite experience to know if white people know how to season or not. Okay? And I'm not saying that Devin is the exception to the rule. Okay? Devin is the exception to the rule. That bitch knows how to season. So I don't know about y'all. Listen, maybe white people don't know how to season. I got a bitch that knows how to season.
And salt, yeah.
All right. Okay. So
yeah, Bohican says these types always using the extreme to support their claims and completely dismissing generalizations. Abso-fucking-lutely.
You said
Who said they were a chef though? Which one are you?
I got you.
Niggas are better chefs than women?
Nah, but we're not doing that right now.
No. We're not doing that right now because she knows she's gonna lose the argument.
It's not that serious.
I mean, he's right.
All right. You said you do import exports. Okay. Highest education.
College. Well, university. I'm finishing my master's
Okay. What did you get your bachelor's in?
in chemistry.
Mike, please.
Yeah, Max says I believe black people put too much sodium in their meals. Absolutely, yes they do. Yeah. They absolutely do.
Where'd you get it from?
See, black people use onion powder for seasoning. White people, well, Devin uses onions for seasoning. Like, there's no, like, is there, like, where does the powder in the onion, like, where are you getting onion powder? Onion powder is not even a real seasoning. It's just a bunch of salt mixed up, and maybe there's a little garlic. They don't, like, dude, black people use garlic salt. White people use garlic. Actually, I wouldn't even say white people. Niggas use garlic salt. Real chefs, real people who know how to cook use actual garlic. They use real ingredients.
What school?
Oh my god.
Gotcha, bitch.
Huh?
NSU?
Gotcha, bitch.
I'm sorry.
What did she say?
Mike, please.
Where'd you get it from?
Get what from?
College. Well, university. I'm finishing my master's
Okay. What did you get your bachelor's in?
in chemistry.
Mike, please.
Where'd you get it from? What school?
Oh my god.
Gotcha, bitch.
Huh?
NSU?
Is she glitching out? He just asked you where you went to school.
Gotcha, bitch.
I'm sorry. Like my brain is not working. You guys like?
Yeah, no shit.
Make me nervous.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
bitch.
Oh. Yeah, of course. Yeah, you guys make me nervous. Yes. And guys, I want you to understand, she's not lying there. She's like, you guys make me nervous. And the funny thing is she's trying to say that in such a way that they're making me nervous. You guys are intimidating me. But no, the reason why they're making her nervous is because they know exactly what the fuck they're talking about. Oh, Devin just okay, so Devin just texted me, says it's dehydrated onions. Oh, okay, well, I guess I was wrong on that. Let me just take the L on that.
Ignorant.
Yeah, so I was wrong on that. But the point is, see, even Devin, the point is this idea that white people don't know how to season their food. I don't know if that's the truth or not, but I know Devin does.
Oh, okay.
Anyway.
Brain freeze.
Yeah, brain
you proving our point.
Wait,
freeze.
You proving our point.
So you have a Bachelor of Science in Chemistry from LSU.
I believe so.
She said NSU.
I believe so.
And
How do you not know?
Wait a minute. I'm sorry. Hold the fucking phone. Hang on a second. She has a bachelor. You know what, guys? I'm calling cap. Nope. Sorry. I'm calling cap. This woman does not have a degree. In chemistry. See, this woman is lying to try to make herself sound smart. I got my own money. I've been to these places and da-da-da-da-da, and I was there with a lawyer. She's trying to make herself sound elite, but then talk shit about Trump being an elitist. This bitch is as fake as a $3.50 bill, man. Like, stop it. Give me a break.
Brain freeze.
Yeah, brain
You proving our
freeze.
point.
Wait,
You proving our point.
So you have a Bachelor of Science in Chemistry from LSU.
I believe so.
She said NSU.
And
How do you not know?
Oh my God. She said, and he said LSU, then she said NSU. And now Myron's about to ask the question here.
All right.
No, 'cause
How do you not? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How the fuck do you not know where you got your bachelor's degree from? If you went to that school for 4 years, you should know where you got your degree from. Well, the reason why she doesn't know where she got her degree from is, get this, she doesn't have a degree. Boys and girls, she has no degree. This woman is not educated, and we know she's not educated because she already used the wrong word. Apparently, Trump's daughters and granddaughters are going to be, what did she say? Inducing trauma. Ay. And what kind of answer is I believe so? What the fuck?
Just said y'all making her nervous.
Yeah, y'all making me nervous.
Listen, I don't care how nervous you are. It doesn't matter. Now all the other girls are jumping in. Oh, you're making her nervous. That's why. No. No, I'm sorry. You can have a gun to your face. You'll remember where you got your 4-year degree from. And now all the other bitches, oh, you're making her nervous. That's why she says, I believe so. No, bitch, you don't have a degree. Just say that.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know about y'all. Maybe y'all on some different type of time. When I got a Bachelor of Science in Biomathematics. I paid $100,000 for it. I could never forget.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie.
Hell no.
I could never forget. But
hell no.
To each his own.
All right, relationship status for you?
Single.
Complicated.
Oh, that's best cap. That's fucking
Stop the cap.
To me.
I'm with my baby's father most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, what you fucking?
You with your baby daddy?
Yeah, we talked about that. Yeah.
Okay. So wait, so like he could fuck other bitches than you?
We don't really talk about it. I would prefer him not to, but we're not really specifically together. So I understand.
He do what he.
Wait a minute. We got 197 people in here, and we've only got 89 likes. Guys, let's get me to 150 likes. Get me to 150, guys. I'd appreciate it.
You want? That's a real nigga.
Friends,
Yeah, but we just take care of each other when it matters, you know?
Can you fuck other niggas?
Yeah.
Nah,
Yeah, I mean, of course
What?
I can, but I
He allow it?
choose. Yeah.
Stop the
'Cause
cap.
Oh my God, this bitch. Okay, guys, we always say that there's no such thing as a female incel, right? The rare exceptions are obese women and women with disabilities, right? I don't believe this woman. Well, I can't. No, you can't, sweetie. Stop it.
Wait, he allows it?
No, I'm sorry. You confusing me again.
Wait, how?
No, let me clarify.
It's
He
simple
does not
questions.
allow
Yeah,
it.
yo.
But if it were to be discussed,
Yeah.
I'm not sure how that conversation would go because I would say that he could.
Wait, hold on. So are you gonna
But he
fuck
was
raw
saying
or
you
with a
can't.
condom?
No.
What do you mean?
No. Wait.
Like,
You're confused. Yo, we know he fucking bitches. Could you fuck other niggas?
Yeah.
No, he'd be mad. He'd be
Okay,
mad.
so you know,
So he
let
shouldn't
him
be
fuck his
fucking other
bitches. You not fucking no niggas.
No, not really. I just do my own
You
thing.
gangster then. You
Yeah,
gangster.
I
I
just
fuck
do
with
my
you.
own
Yeah.
thing.
You gotta keep that pussy for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You the baby
If he
moms.
deserve it, period.
Yeah, period.
Words.
Is he black or Hispanic?
He's Hawaiian.
Ooh, yeah, I would have held this.
You got a Samoan nigga fucking you?
Samoan. He fine as hell.
Oh, girl.
That's why he get the excuses.
No, for real. I understand. That's what
Yeah.
you just gotta be
You
the
gotta
right
start getting that
nigga.
man some threesomes. Word too.
Yeah, hey, look, for real, guys, I lived in Hawaii twice for a total of 8 years. Okay? Samoans do like some big bitches. They like big bitches over there. So that's
all right.
That's
and
on
then,
brand.
You said complicated birth control for you or no?
Yes.
Okay.
You have kids?
She has one.
Yeah.
She said she had
Yeah.
one.
All right.
Wait,
Who's
wait,
up next?
wait, hold on.
What?
Right. So what? You're how old are you? 26.
Uh-oh.
You.
Oh, me?
She's
Sorry.
29. She's
29. 29. I'm sorry.
All right. So
I thought you were talking to me.
body count.
I guess I don't really count it.
Is
Like
that high?
29?
No, it's like
We
Okay,
don't
the last
care.
time you checked your body
80 or
count,
something.
what was it? The last time you
Yeah, Snowdemi says she's deaf all of a sudden. Yeah, right.
I don't check that. Like that's not something I write down on my phone.
Yeah, y'all gotta stop asking that question. Yo, girl that's 29, she probably fuck 80 niggas.
Yeah.
I mean, real shit. I could have, but like that.
Here she goes. Here she goes. See, there it is. There it is. I could have, but I didn't. It's so funny how fat bitches always lean into being a slut because it verifies their attractiveness.
Bitches be
But,
fucking.
like,
I love you, Craig.
Is it under 40?
Yeah, I like you keeping
yeah,
it bean.
yeah, no,
Word
it's
two, you a
definitely
real
under
nigga.
40.
Under
like,
40.
Yeah, under
I
40.
went on a yo. It's like
JD Cruz says, I was born in Oahu. What island were you on? I was also on Oahu. I was there from 79 to 82 and then from 89 to 92. The first time we lived in Hawaii, my dad was in the Army. We lived on the Aliamanu military reservation, which was AMR for short. The second time we lived in Hawaii, he was in the Air Force, and we lived on Hickam Air Force Base.
40-ish.
Okay, 40-ish.
40-ish.
Yep.
If y'all want to
yeah.
say that, fine. Okay.
Damn.
See, if y'all want to say that, fine. And the reason why she's okay with it is because she's fat. That's why.
All right. What about you? What's your name?
Hey y'all.
Hey, it's Lux.
How old are you?
I am 23.
Where are you from?
I'm from Broward County, Florida, 954.
You've been here before, right?
Yes, I have.
There you go.
Okay. When were you here last time?
Oh, that was a minute ago. I don't remember.
A long time ago.
Yeah,
2 years ago.
maybe.
Are those chains real?
They're something. They're
Bro,
expensive.
stop trying to roast your moles tonight, nigga. Like, stop playing, nigga.
They're expensive.
Fuck me, nigga. Is that Broward special, nigga? Yo, your shit hitting. Stop playing. Come on, nigga. Stop playing. Yo, listen, let me tell you this. To the untrained eye, my shit is her shit. Fuck that shit, nigga.
Hey, look.
So what's the
Untrained eye, right?
Hey, it don't matter.
You know he's blind over there. He's
It don't matter.
blind in the heat.
Yo, fresh hand. I got no chain on. Don't hate, nigga.
I got no chain on, nothing.
That
Don't
forehead
hate,
shiny,
nigga.
though.
I'm married.
No,
I'm
that
a
forehead
married.
shiny. That forehead, he's
Yo,
shiny.
Brian.
All right. What do you do for work?
Like a pink.
I'm like a retired OF.
Wait.
But I
Oh my God. A retired OF. So guess what? Her life is already over. So let me guess. She's a retired OF, which means she doesn't do OF stuff anymore, but she still has her OF up.
like make music.
Okay, so now you're a musician, but you did
Yes.
OF before.
Oh, yeah.
Rapper. Yes, the Glissy Gobbler. They know me.
You give good blowjobs, right?
Yes.
Wait.
What?
You know,
What, you do porn?
He went outside.
No, I'm retired. I don't do OF anymore.
Wait, so you
Why did
retired
you
fucking the
stop?
head?
Yes, I retired.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Listen to this. Listen to this. Listen to this stupid bitch. Listen to this.
you know,
Listen. Listen.
What, you do porn?
Listen. Watch this. Watch this right here. Watch it.
No, I'm retired. I don't do OF anymore.
Wait, so you
Why did
retired
you
fucking the
stop?
head?
Why did you stop? Come on, man. Give me a break.
Yes, I retired.
Because
Listen,
she
the
got that
skills are
money.
still there.
Yo,
but
I haven't met you before.
I've
No,
never
no,
met
no,
you. I'm
not
not
me,
gonna
you.
lie.
Not me. Like, you was fucking with my niggas type shit.
Who's your nigga? Yes, but who's your nigga?
The real CJ5.
Have you ever-
The real JC5 says Lux a freak. Okay, well let's check the hoe facts. Let's check the hoe facts. Call her Lux. There she is. Oh yeah, Oh yeah. She's a hoe for show. She's a hoe for show. She's on. Is this? Yeah, this is her on a yacht. Is that a yacht or a boat? That's her in Miami. I just don't understand why girls think that this is a flex. I just don't. I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, she's definitely a hair hat hooligan. Yep, there she is. There she is on a yacht. I don't know why girls think pictures of them on a yacht without their boyfriend is a flex. The only yacht pictures that are a flex is if you're on the yacht with your husband and it's his yacht.
Never seen me before other than the
I'm
internet.
not gonna lie. No, I've never seen you before.
Okay, I bet, let's keep it like that. Because I thought I saw my nigga fucking with you. I was just like,
Do you want me to fuck one of your niggas?
No, for real.
yo, I don't do
they
sex
have
trafficking,
some
girl.
money?
They gonna get me caught.
Oh shit!
Do they have some money?
You're not gonna get me to
Listen, if
get
they have
caught
some
up.
interesting kinks,
trafficking
I
too.
suck toes.
You suck toes?
Niggas can shit on me, but for a good price.
Oh! Whoa! Hold everything. Hold everything. The fuck did this bitch just say? Niggas can shit on me and everything? The fuck?
I've never seen you before.
Okay, I bet, let's keep it like that. Because I thought I saw my nigga fucking with you. I was just like,
Do you want me to fuck one of your niggas?
No, for real.
I don't do
The
sex
have
trafficking,
some
girl.
money?
They gonna get me caught up.
Oh my god!
They have some money.
You're not gonna get me to
Listen, if
get
they
caught
have
up.
some
That's that
interesting
sex trafficking
kinks,
question.
I suck toes.
You suck toes?
Niggas can shit on me,
Oh
but
my
for a
god!
good
Right
price. Yep.
The Dubai special.
Right, special.
Yo, wait.
shit on you.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Did this bitch really just say on Fresh and Fit that niggas can shit on her? Holy shit. Glee5417 with a $2 superset says, girls think it's a flex because other women say so. Yeah, exactly. Jesus Christ. And you hear the other bitch, why did you stop? Ay, ay,
Yo,
ay.
hold on.
She didn't want
Before I respond to that, I know my lawyer not there, and I know my businessman they probably burned up my phone, but I'm gonna just go refer to a former federal agent, Myron. Myron, what she said, should I even respond to some shit like that?
I wouldn't.
It's better be silent, I guess. Yeah.
Yes.
He was an agent. He got that notepad over there.
Yo, can we burn the mic mo? Like,
All right. Okay. So retired OF, and you're a musician now. What type of music do you make now?
I do like rapping.
Okay.
No, yeah, she's a shitty rapper. See what I did there?
Hey, you're like a rapper.
Yeah.
All right.
Hold on, we got King Academics here. We need to hear something
Sure. Okay.
for the stream. What you got?
Let me stop. Okay, is pussy too good for a fuck boy to handle? Got these niggas legs shaking, gon' lead them in shambles. Pussy dripping like for a lottie dotty beach money dropping. Pussy popping, got these niggas heads knocking. Not nigga. Guess who? Not nigga. Guess who? You be like, it's Lux, aka the Glizzy Gobbler.
Okay.
I'm done.
Okay. All right. She started off all right, but then it was garbage.
Yo, I'm gonna keep it a beat with you.
Yeah, that's it.
When I see
He's
somebody
out.
go,
He's out. All right, we got Phoenix Light Games in the pull-up studio here. Let me bring him up. BLG, what's going on, brother? How you doing, man?
I'm doing good, Donovan. How are you doing today?
Doing good, man. What's on your mind?
Yeah, I wanted to tackle on something that you said earlier in the breakdown. You said remember that girl said you guys make me nervous.
Yes.
I want to translate. Okay. You guys know what the fuck you're talking about,
Yep.
and I have to be very careful about what I say and do, because if I say the wrong thing, I know that you guys are going to put my feet to the fire and hold me accountable for what I say and do. This is what
Bingo.
And this is why women, especially women that are hoes, hate men who are red pill aware, because men who are red pill aware, they understand what to look for and they pay attention. This is why hoes don't like men who pay attention.
That's right.
Actually, I don't know if you remember this. Remember, this was about maybe a year ago. I hope that your memory is this good. Remember when Myron was going back and forth with this black chick that was, and he was writing notes and taking out everything she said, and she said, "You don't have to write everything down. Let me tell you." You remember that?
Yes, I remember that. Yes.
Yes, the reason why she had such a problem with him taking notes is because she knows that she was about to say bullshit that she knows that she could not, substantiate. And this is why, and guys, you have to pay attention to these girls, especially when Myron is taking notes. If they get apprehensive, if they get annoyed, pay attention to guys. Donovan is absolutely right. Pay attention to these girls' body language when Myron asks them questions, especially when he's taking notes. If they get apprehensive, if they get hesitant about what they say and do, it's because they know that Myron or the other guys on the panel are going to put their feet to the fire and then make them substantiate their claims. That's what
they don't want to do that.
Yes, they don't want to do that. This is why that girl said, "You guys make me nervous." No.
Yep.
It's not that the guys are making you nervous. Well, yes, that is true, but the fact that they're making you nervous means that you know that you can't get away with the bullshit that you get away with on a daily basis with men who don't know that are unaware of female nature.
And we'll call your ass out.
Yeah. So anyway, I just wanted to drop in real quick and just offer up my translations and stuff. So
excellent, man. Listen, I'll.
Oh, and also, Donovan, if the breakdown becomes dry, because I know you're watching the full episode, I did send you the clip where everything goes down.
Okay, yeah, I got that. Yeah. If it gets a little stale, then I'll definitely pull that up. We're actually making pretty good time here. We're almost halfway through the podcast, so we'll see what happens. But thanks for doing that. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. Take care, man.
PLG in the house, dropping bars as always. Thanks for chiming in, PLG, and let's continue.
Some prospect like her, I want to try and shit on it. You keep sucking dick, girl. That's your talent. Keep sucking penis. That's your talent. I'm gonna keep it a bean with you. I ain't gonna do it. We gotta keep it 100.
Dang.
All right. Fantastic. All right. High school education level completed for you?
I am currently in college.
Okay. What are you majoring in?
History.
Okay.
This is my second degree.
All right.
Her second degree.
What did you get? What was your first degree?
My first degree was mass communications for film.
Okay.
And social media.
What kind of history are you studying?
General history.
Oh, okay.
So I could become like a history teacher.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's what you want. You want to be a history teacher?
Somewhat. I want to work in the school system.
All right.
I want to do like history programs.
Are you worried about like maybe your internet stuff coming out?
You know, I think about it, but I just don't give a fuck.
No,
I don't care.
That's funny. You can just not see. This is funny. The reason she doesn't give a fuck now is because she's still young and pretty. Okay. But when she's not so young and not so pretty, and she's looking for a real job, she's gonna give plenty of fucks. Trust me.
Yeah, what am I supposed to do? It is what it is.
Okay. Relationship status for you?
I am single.
Okay.
Why?
Because she sucks dick.
No, like don't cap.
I'm not gonna lie. It's him. It's not me.
No, it's you.
Okay. No. Hold on. Okay.
What you mean by that?
Wait,
it's him?
What does that mean?
Okay. It's really. Yeah. It is me. Like I'm not ready to commit to him.
No, it's like
That means she's fucking other niggas. That's what it is.
Wait, so why did you start OF?
Okay, I was getting a lot of death threats.
From niggas?
Yes, like they'll be like, "Suck my dick or I'ma kill you." Yeah. What? What? Like it's never that deep. For real?
Oh,
Never.
damn.
I don't have time for that.
Yo, who's
Her
saying that to this
name's
bitch?
What's your
God damn, suck my dick or I'm gonna kill you? Shit.
What's your name? Lux, aka the Glizzy Gobbler. But
Exactly, glizzy gobber. So
That's
if
what
you don't
I'm
give me
What, the glizzy hooer?
yeah, bitch, I'm killing you.
that's what I'm saying. Niggas would
GTA.
be posted
Ice Dragon Kid says the school board will give a fuck though. Yes, they will.
like they'd be popping up at like the clubs I'd be hosting at. I'd be like, "Oh hell no, y'all kind of crazy. Relax."
What's your Twitter, my nigga?
There's nothing on my Twitter anymore.
Yeah, bro.
I do
I ain't
ethical
gonna lie to you.
hacking. Nothing
I know
is on the
hoes,
internet.
Like, you a hoe.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah. Oh no, there's plenty on the internet, sweet
Oh, I
cheeks.
know, bro. Like, just give me the Twitter, bro. I'm gonna figure it out.
My
Stupid,
old
he's
shit
like,
used
yep.
to be Lux.Lissa, but it's currently called Her Lux.
Alright.
But I went viral for sucking dick in a handstand. That's what it was.
You
so
did?
maybe
You did
that's
that?
What I'm like, dude, who is your
Did this bitch just say that she went viral for sucking dick in a headstand? A handstand? How the fuck does that even? How do you even? Well, I suppose, okay, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, okay, I guess that's possible. Wow. Okay. Yeah, and she's proud of it. Yeah, she seems to be very, very proud of it.
homeboy? Because maybe I did.
though,
suck
like
his
you
dick.
can still
No.
do that, though.
I think you did, but I ain't trying to put my homeboy out there because
After this, we'll talk.
Wait,
'cause maybe.
but who though?
Teach me that.
it's my nigga. Like,
Nah.
Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie.
I seen your ass before you was with the nigga. Like, that's how I was like.
Where? At the club? Where?
Legend says the feminists have no problem with women disrespecting themselves. No, they do not.
Nah, it was on a yacht still, but I ain't trying to like expose it still. Like, nah, you do your thing. Like,
oh shit, a
yacht.
yacht.
I'm gonna text him.
Small world.
No, I think that was her.
I'm still on the getting pooped on.
Yeah, right.
I just getting images in my head.
What?
Like,
Getting pooped on.
I have never gotten pooped on, but I have pooped on a nigga.
Oh my god.
Pissed on a nigga for money.
Oh
It's good money.
Okay, that
that's better than being.
Whoa.
No, I would not do
You know what the
that.
crazy part is like,
Oh,
I 100% believe
I
her.
believe her.
We know this is true.
Yeah,
like there's guys that actually do pay for
That
this.
part,
So,
I believe that part.
yeah, unfortunately.
Wow. Okay.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. Yeah, by the way, that is a little known fact. That is a little known fact about Adolf Hitler. Him and Eva Braun were into some freaky shit. And allegedly one of Hitler's kinks was he liked to let Eva Braun shit on him.
Actually, this is a good time to plug my book coming out February 14th. Why Women Deserve Even Less, Part 2, coming out very soon.
Okay.
There you go.
Comes out February 14th, guys. The book is done.
Valentine's Day.
I'm going to get a test
Valentine's
copy.
Day.
Shout out to Chris for doing the cover and everything else like that. Literally just got off the phone with Aaron Claire. That's why I've been texting.
Yes, sir.
Phone's going to come out. I'm sorry, the book's going to come out soon.
And less pages.
Yes,
Actually, it's more
because
pages.
women
Oh, it
deserve
is? Oh, shit.
Fuck, I didn't want it to be, but it is.
Your first book?
It is.
There you go.
Yeah, it's the second book. The first book was Why Women Deserve Less. The second book is Why Women Deserve Even Less. And then the third book is going to be Why Women Deserve Even Less Than Less. And then the next one's going to be Why Women Deserve Nothing.
Do you have kids?
No.
Let's sir. How about that, man?
No.
Let's sir. Let's sir.
What do kids have to do with anything? See, there she goes. Do you have kids? Do you have kids?
Also,
you don't have kids neither, though.
what's your body count and your head count?
My body count
Yeah.
and my head count. Okay.
Yep.
Head
Okay.
count. I don't fucking know. It's over 9,000. I don't fucking
Is it
know.
triple digits?
No. I don't think it's that much.
I mean,
You
like
don't think
she
it's
has
that
no
much.
body. Like, it's
And then
very petite.
that's what I'm saying. I'm very petite, so
Yeah.
I haven't fucked that many people. It's between like
The head game.
last number I remember is 43, but
Okay.
I don't give a fuck.
Wait, what's smashing?
Like fucking last number I remember is 43. Yes,
Okay.
I do. Maybe
The
the
last number I remember. So she stopped counting at 43.
sidewalk, not the streets anymore, but the sidewalk.
No, bitch. You in the streets. No. You ain't on the sidewalk, baby. You in the streets.
All right, so
At least she's honest.
Fuck.
I like the honesty, but
All the other girls
Oh
are here
my
probably
God.
lying. They probably got a similar number there.
yeah, they don't want to say it though.
Yeah.
all right, so head.
Nope.
My head, I don't know.
She doesn't know the head count.
100.
What's yours?
No pun intended.
200.
Like a superhead 2.0.
It's probably like
I mean, y'all. Oh, you trying to
50,
tell you
60.
how many
What's your
niggas
body?
you? Huh?
What's your body count?
You said.
what's yours?
Yes.
I'm Jamaican. I don't eat bitches' pussies.
What's your body?
Body count. Body count.
Oh, body count? I fuck a lot of bitches. I ain't gonna hold you.
So it's no count.
Nah, I mean, I wish I could like quantify. I probably should go over 100.
All right.
Like,
What about
I'll
you
keep it to me.
guys?
How many niggas you done fucked?
I done fucked.
Yo, you done say your age, and I'm like, yo, that ain't your
did say
age,
I'm
gang. Like,
22.
you look like you been through some shit,
I
gang.
have, but I'm
Oh, there it is. Yep. She said she's 22. I thought she was 23.
You 22? How many niggas you done fuck? Keep it to me.
I ain't gonna lie. Real shit.
Right
Bro,
shit.
Yo, where you from?
Type shit.
Yo, nah,
I'm gonna see if you gonna
For
keep it
real,
100
like,
because
real
I'll keep
shit.
it 100.
No, real shit for real.
You not about to tell me the
Guess
truth.
what, y'all? Guess what? Guess what?
Don't
What is
lie.
it? 21.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Come on.
That's cap. That's cap. She's fucked more than 21
Bruh.
niggas.
What you mean 21?
That's a meme. That's a
21
meme.
niggas?
That's a meme that they do online. 21.
Yeah, it's
Like
old.
Oh, you don't
It's
fuck
old.
mad niggas.
From like 10 years ago plus.
Over 100? Keep it a bean. Like, what you saying?
No. Okay, now you doing too much. 100 is crazy.
How old are you?
100.
22.
Yeah, you definitely over 100.
All right, bro. Go home. Go home.
Okay. And then your racial background is black?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm Caribbean.
What part of Caribbean?
Trinidad and Dominican.
All right.
And then my mom. Bomba.
Oh, you're crazy.
Haitians don't equal
Tight.
Oh, you're crazy.
All right.
Crazy.
Okay, read some chats. Guys, get your super chats in. We got, 16,000, 20, almost 20,000 you guys in here right now, man. So, and we're live on Myron Gaines X, and we're live on Rumble and everything else like that. We are going to shift from Myron Gaines X, guys, and bring you guys over to Fresh and Fit here very soon. Just want to let you guys.
Arc Survival 22 says, why do black women look like men? I don't know. I do know that black women have far more testosterone genetically than other races of women. So that could probably tell you why.
You guys know we're live. We're here live, obviously, academics. You're going to be in town all week, or are you leaving?
I'm waiting for the snow to clear up. They canceled all the flights. I was supposed to leave like yesterday. They told me they canceled all the flights
Bad
yesterday.
storm.
They canceled it for today. And then they told me they're going to put me on some, like, I don't do connecting flights. I'm a grown-ass boss. Like, you got to bring me to where I'm going. So, you know, the first class flight going to New Jersey, they telling me right now it's tomorrow late, but it might be Wednesday, but I'm in the bitch. Fuck it.
Yeah. Connection flights. I mean, especially from Miami to New Jersey is like, bro.
Yo, you only put a bitch you about to fuck on a connecting flight. What the fuck am I on a connecting flight for? Nigga, I'm gonna stay in Miami till whatever. Nigga, I might just get a spot. Fresh was supposed to give me a spot out here, but Fresh Flake told me.
Damn. Nigga, hold up. Stop the show. Stop the show.
Damn, Fresh.
Here's the full story on this actual apartment.
All right.
So that's what 3 years ago. Nigga, move
Here we
here.
go.
Miami's lit. It's fun. Good
I don't know
networking.
why you're still Jersey, bro.
And
Yeah, I don't
nigga,
either.
it's always sunny. This is what happened.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how y'all get to work
I
down
told
there.
Act.
Okay.
I'm looking with my realtor.
Now, there you go. Did y'all hear what Act just said? He said, yeah, I probably couldn't get any work done. Yeah, that was like me in Vegas years ago.
And go chat. Act said, no, I'm a boss. My
See what he
sister
did?
needs to meet
Boss.
with the realtor. I said, I
Boss.
got you.
Boss.
And I put them in the chat. That's on you, nigga. Not on me.
I'm ready to move here now.
Yes.
What I'm trying to say is that
This nigga,
Boss.
I'm surprised you're still up north, man.
Yeah, right.
Yes,
I thought you
boss.
would've been
You know
gone.
what it is? It's family. Like, I
okay.
bought my mama a house. I got her cars, all type of stuff. She live up north, or her kids live up north. For me to bring her to live down here with just me, I love my mama. Like right now, my mama at the mansion. She got all the cars. Like, but I'm like, she got other kids.
I got you.
If I bring her to Miami, it's just her and me.
Yeah.
And I love my mama,
makes
but
sense.
you know, your mama gonna get annoying after a while, and then she gonna be, well, what about my other kids?
Yeah.
All right, fair.
So,
But don't worry,
Okay.
bro. Get a spot. I'll watch it for you.
Just get Airbnb.
I'll watch it for you, bro.
Yeah. Same.
Nah, nigga. Just stay over there.
Not nigga Henny, man. Come on, man.
No, come on.
Hey guys, get your questions in. As you guys know, fnfsuperchat.com. If you guys are watching on YouTube, you guys know we're demonetized. So if you guys want to
Yes.
go ahead and get involved in the show, fnfsuperchat.com. If you're watching on Rumble Rant In, or
Yes,
Castle
sir.
Club, whatever you guys want. What do we got here?
Anonymous.
Okay, Omar, this is Chicago conservative still waiting to join the show. I sent DM on X.
Oh, who's the Chicago conservative?
Okay, I guess look at your stuff. But bro, you gotta have like a sizable channel, man. Like at least like 100, 200,000. You know what I mean? So it makes sense. We just don't bring people on the show just out of nowhere. Demetrius Rap says, can men and women be friends? If yes, and you have a guy friend, you know what to do. 19 and 1 in this series.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so ladies, how many of you think men and women could be platonic friends? Raise of hands if you think yes.
Friends only.
Friends only? 3 of you? Fantastic.
liars.
Okay, we're going to have you guys call your guy friends and tell him you're horny right now, and let's see what he says.
Myron.
Yeah.
Let's say that shit. We don't even gotta do it. Yo, I just went through it. Yo, I found out the whole Casanat shit. Casanat really broke up with his bitch because she texting a nigga on some friendly shit. He probably wanted to fuck. He didn't fuck, but
of course he wants to fuck.
That shit's alone gonna make your man feel
there you go.
unsettled. Like,
there you go.
Wait, why you
even texting niggas?
So
wasn't that NBA YoungBoy? I think that Kai's girl or some shit like that.
If when
Somebody
we
correct me on
argue,
that.
you text him more?
No, for real.
Fuck out of here, man. Only a simp go.
You should have
for that.
never. I called this last year that she was gonna be like she's an opportunist. You know what I mean? She'd like
She likes
doubled and
innocent.
tripled all her social media.
But also,
backdoor
tie.
Wait, hold on.
Made it worse.
I don't know if y'all know the whole story.
Arc Survival 22 says, hopefully you go back on Fresh and Fit. You destroy these thoughts on the panel every time. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I'm probably not going. It's like right now, guys. It's the middle of the winter. Truthfully, I probably won't be in Miami until late spring, early summer. So it's going to be a while, but I will eventually. I will be down there.
Basically, at a point in the relationship, Kai gets confronted with the fact that she has a male friend that she's confiding in that he never knew.
Yeah.
And then she's trying to, and then
Give him
of course,
to me.
as any man, he's like, well, let me look into this. Let me look if the communications is up to par. You know how these girls are. These girls would be like, yeah, I'm horny. They're like, they're not fucking the guy, but
surround
they
yourself with?
Huh?
What kind of girls do you like hang out
Oh,
with?
here we go. What kind of girls are you surrounding yourself with? Just bitch, let him tell the story.
It ain't my bitch. This is women. So she's
What women are you talking about?
80%.
Women, shut the fuck up. Like, here we go. Guys, this is low-key snowflaking. What women are you talking about? What? Like, I've never heard of such activities. This is new to my virgin ears. Shut up.
This is all women. Even you.
All women. Are you spoken to?
Get her
all
phone.
women,
We gotta get her phone.
Yeah, get her fucking
Guy
phone.
friend.
Yeah, that's what we
Yeah,
need to
yeah.
see. Because I bet this bitch, because you know, I'm going to tell you what. I know this bitch right here is a hoe's hoe. Straight up. Because she be doing, dude, she be talking too goddamn much. She be talking too goddamn much. Let's go.
Ladies, bring their phone. And
Bring
we're
that
gonna have her
goddamn
call her
phone.
guy and
Bring that
see-
goddamn phone.
Well, I'll frame it. So you saying that you don't have no male friend?
There it is. She's going to say no.
And
I don't have a lot of guy friends. I don't. I
But you
have
have
like guys in the building I say hi to. But I'm not friends with them. But I do believe essentially that a man and a woman can be friends.
So, yes, of course, a man and a woman. Listen, guys, the answer to the question. See, the answer to the question: can men and women be friends? Yes, men and women can be friends. But when men and women are friends, it's usually the woman. It's usually the woman that gets any benefits out of that friendship. This is why I tell guys, do not be dude, you cannot be friends with a woman. But Donovan, you're friends with Pearl. Yes, I'm good friends with Pearl. She lives in Texas. I live in Nevada. Right? Like, dude, I talk to Pearl once a week, maybe, if that. And Pearl is and now Pearl is in a long-term relationship. So, you know, and you know, we've had that conversation. Hey man, like I'm gonna leave you alone because you know it is what it is. Pearl and I still talk. But dude, there's no need for men to be friends with women that they are seeing and being friends with every day. It's useless.
Do you have a platonic guy friend then?
Yeah, you got two of them.
She does.
Yeah,
Look
but
at
he's
her.
watching the live right now because it's my homeboy.
Bro, come on,
man.
He's watching it right now.
Stop this shit.
What?
No.
We're gonna have you call the other one then.
Huh?
We're gonna have you call the other one, and you're gonna tell him you got.
I only have like one guy best friend.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yo, she's shaking right now.
Yeah, she's shaking. She knows. She knows what it is, bro.
Come on,
Call the other one.
So your guy best friend wouldn't fuck you?
No, I wouldn't say so.
Yo,
Listen.
Yeah, of course you wouldn't. See, and guys, the reason why every girl knows that every one of their guys' friends would fuck them if they had the chance. But they don't admit it out loud or to the friend because if they do, then the jig is up. If you know that they would fuck you, then people around would ask, well, okay, if you know he wants to fuck you and you don't want to, and you don't want him to fuck you, then why are you friends with him? Well, the answer is that I'm using him. I'm getting all the benefits. I'm getting all of the benefits. Pardon me. I'm getting all of the benefits of being in a relationship without actually being in one. I get the provider. I get the confidant. I get all this stuff, and I ain't got to suck no dick. Yeah, that's a bad deal for the guy. And listen, by the way, that's the friend zone. The male friend zone equivalent of men. That equivalent is females being in the fuck friend zone. A situationship, guys. When a girl is in a situationship, that is the equivalent of the friend zone for a man. Being in the friend zone for a man, he's getting everything. He is doing everything people in relationships do except having sex. When a girl's in a situationship, she's in the fuck friend zone. All she's getting is the dick and none of the other relationship stuff. They're the same, but very different. It's almost like they're two sides of a same different coin.
Let me tell you. If you have guy best friends and you would throw yourself on them, there's no way they would push you away.
Yep.
No way.
Nope.
Honestly, I never been through that, so I don't really.
Here we go. Honestly, I've never been through that. Baby girl, just listen, take the L, and admit that your guy friends would fuck you. Just take the L.
Those lips are fake though. What? Like Botox?
Yeah, fillers.
Yeah, of course.
What the fuck? No,
so what do we have fillers for, right? Yeah, she's
that's him talking, not me.
Wait, Chris, what does that have to?
That was just white sucking.
Nah, he's just trying to bring up
No, that's like dick sucking.
And she loves like her appearance. So
no, he's trying to like throw it in the mix that you got like some good head giving abilities.
No,
That's facts or what?
Fuck that. Still call him right now.
Call him right now.
Call who?
The one I'm watching right now. Call him right now. All bets are off. You know what?
Yeah.
You want me to call Sterling?
Yo.
Yeah, call.
Sterling.
Call.
Man.
Sterling.
Sterling. He's literally watching right now.
Let's see. Because he might be capping.
Well, we're about to find out. Derek Swindoll says, I've been in the friend zone. Had to walk. Dude, I've been in the friend zone so many times I can't even count.
Name is Sterling, though.
Is your dog a boy or a girl?
Sterling Cooper?
My dog?
Oh,
No,
They got that porn star
It is definitely not Sterling Cooper.
I'm about to say.
It's a boy or a
Sterling
girl.
Cooper or what? Because we know him actually. We know him.
Is your dog a boy or a girl?
Oh, he's a boy.
Yo, I promise you, bro.
I was actually texting with Sterling a little bit earlier today.
Bro.
Of course he is.
He about to say, yo, I'm about to fuck right now. Watch.
Hollywood is crazy.
Yeah, he right there.
No
too.
celebs that's academic sitting right next to you.
Oh.
Let me FaceTime him actually because
No.
Nah, don't do it. Don't do it. Do not do it. See, the reason she wants to FaceTime him is so that he doesn't know where she is. See, she's trying to avoid having to call this guy friend Sterling. She's trying to avoid it. And she's giving all these well, he's watching, so he's going to know. Well, let's find out if he knows. Well, actually, I'm going to FaceTime him. Come on, girl. Come on.
Give her the instructions. Fresh, give her the...
Hold on, wait. Can I read this, though? Can I read this? Wait, can I read this?
Yes, you can read it.
All right. So he sends her a screenshot, and he says, laughing my ass off, you're Hollywood. He says, no celebs? That's academic sitting next to you. Hold on, let me talk to your mans. Hold on, I got him.
All right.
Yo, Sterling, what's cracking, boy? Yo, Big Ack in the building, what's popping still? Like, yo, you a chat nigga? I know you a chat nigga. What's cracking?
I was watching for a few minutes, but I'm off now. What's the word?
Yo, all right, hold on. Like, yo, you know Shorty here, right?
Yeah.
He's saying that we can't be friends because I'm a girl and you're a guy, but you're like my little brother.
No, that's not true. That's big sense.
Yo, bro, stop her.
Come on, Sterling. Come on now. Come on. Listen, everyone knows Sterling would hit it, including Sterling and this bitch. Stop it.
Yo, bro.
That makes sense.
So you trying to tell me you the gay best
Stand
friend?
on
gang?
business. Stand on business.
Not the gay best friend. Not the gay best friend. Goddamn.
No, I said stand on business.
Don't bitch me.
Hold on. What? Let's say it's a night like, you know what I mean? She really down bad. Like both y'all down bad. We all know these nights. Like we grown. How old are you, by the way?
I'm 19.
Okay, that's why.
Exactly.
No, he 19. Hold on.
Exactly.
So-
I'm 20.
That doesn't mean he wouldn't fuck. Just because he's 19 doesn't mean he wouldn't fuck.
I'm about to be 24.
So 19-year-old dudes fuck 24-year-old women all the
You
time.
don't understand. So what I'm saying is that, like, so you're saying that if she was really like, yo, bro, like, yo, fuck me, you wouldn't fuck her?
No.
Exactly.
He's lying.
Exactly.
Bro, I ain't lying to you.
Sterling, nigga.
Take that box for another day. You my nigga. Yo, bro. You're talking to me. Protect that box for another day. Fuck this show. Like, you're about to go out it on this show. Yeah, he would never fuck you. Okay? Until he fuck you.
No.
Okay.
No, Searles and I are actually family. For real.
Oh, now it's family.
Sterling, my nigga, man. You gotta see his face. This nigga's looking like.
Oh, yeah. Hold on.
Y'all trying to bitch me.
Yo, nah, take this.
Yo, Sterling, be honest. Keep it a bean, bro. Are you from Miami?
I'm dead ass.
So hold on. Would you smash one of her friends?
Of course.
So you would smash one of her friends, but not one of her. Ooh, I like what Fresh just did there. Would I smash one of her friends? Of course. Now let's see how she reacts.
Oh, so why not her though? She's pretty bad.
Yo, Sterling, man, come on, man.
Yo, you want to be on camera?
Huh?
You want to be on camera?
I mean,
Say what's up. Say what's up. Yo, look at Sterling, bro. What up? All right, man. He passed for today, but
Exactly.
I'm sure.
Exactly.
No,
You guys just
Nah, he did not. Nah. I don't give a shit.
It's so bad. You can't.
Just because a bitch passes a loyalty test does not mean she's loyal. Stop it.
Take the
No. You are fucking nervous right now.
Yo,
like-
hey, yo,
like-
Sterling. Yo, I know you a chat nigga and I was fuck with you. When you do fuck, send me a DM, gang.
Let's go.
I'm gonna answer that. And reference this show. I fuck with you, all right, my boy? Gang. It's an unspoken communication. Got you. All right,
bro.
all right, man.
Thank you. That's my boy, right?
Mr. Midori says, "By your powers combined, I am Captain Planet." Yeah.
All right,
this
Sterling.
is Captain-
Still a real nigga, still.
All right, man, Sterling.
All right.
I thought you had my back,
No, he got your back, girl.
girl.
See, see, that's the thing. She said, "Oh, he's got my back." If it really weren't, if she really believed that he would not fuck her, she wouldn't be saying, "Oh, he's got my back." No, he didn't pass. Just because he tells you he wouldn't fuck doesn't mean he wouldn't fuck.
I
Stop.
think it was smash a good opportunity.
Straight up. Straight up.
Ladies, let me tell you guys why men and women can't be friends. The reason why men and women can't be friends is because women don't offer enough value to justify actually being friends with you guys.
That's right.
Women
That's
just
right,
don't.
y'all.
I'm a
Most
prime
of the time.
example.
No,
What
you're
do you
not.
actually think
Swear
that
to God,
woman
like
he
what
ain't
is
got
something
no real
good
bitches
about
in
women?
his life.
That's all.
Yeah.
What is something good about women?
Yeah,
You
you
ain't got no
cannot
real
tell
facts about
me.
women.
You cannot tell me you want the
Head.
world without women.
Pussy head.
Well, I mean, we just have to be very honest here and understand that your main utility is having children, and outside of that, you guys are fairly
And
useless.
nurturing, right?
Yeah,
But you
outside of
need
having
us-
children,
you
Not even nurturing. Not even nurturing, because most crimes committed against children are by women.
have a family, you guys are fairly useless.
Yep.
Okay, but we're
Yep.
not fully useless. So that's
I
good.
know I'm saying you're fairly useless outside of having a children and a family.
that's good.
But like a man being friends with, okay, why would I be friends with a woman
No, I agree with
when I can be friends with a guy who offers way more utility than a female would?
So you like
No, I
guys
agree
more than
with
girls?
And platonically,
No,
of
that's not
course.
what
I'm
he
saying
said.
like platonically, because here's the thing: if I'm friends with a woman, she's gonna expect me to give her boyfriend energy, be polite to her, be a shoulder to cry on.
Yep.
I'm gonna be looked at to protect her in times of peril. Like I'm gonna still be held to a certain standard as a male friend. Versus why would I? And I'm not even getting sex, so I'm giving up all the things that she wants, right? That camaraderie.
He is getting everything. Listen, again, this is when men and women are platonic friends. The guy is almost always in the friend zone, meaning that he gets all of the relationship benefits except for the sex. That's it. And girls are not friends with guys. Girls are not friends with guys who don't want to fuck them. They're not.
And the companionship without getting sex back in return. Any guy that would be willing to be friends with a woman is an idiot. It's like the equivalent of a girl just having sex with a guy without getting any type of relationship energy. Would you?
What the fuck did I just tell you? What did I just tell you? Myron literally said what I said 10 minutes ago. The difference between the friend zone and the fuck friend zone. The difference between the friend zone and the fuck friend zone is that the guy gets everything out of the relationship except for the sex. The fuck friend zone is where the girl gets everything in the relationship except for the relationship. She's only getting the sex.
Be okay with constantly just getting called at 2:00 in the morning only for sex and he kicks you out after? No.
Yeah.
Women would have a problem with that for a period of time.
Exactly. Listen, and that's actually good. That's actually a good question, right? Well, men and women can be friends. Blah blah blah. Really? Well, how would you like it if you had a guys just call you up at 2:00 every morning, pound you out, and then kick you out? This is the way guys feel when they're in the friend zone.
Time. They'll do it for a bit, but then they'll eventually be like, I don't want to be used anymore. The problem is that we totally tell men to just let women use them.
No.
Yes,
What do you mean, no?
We do.
I don't know. I don't know what age you live in. It's 2026, nigga.
But like-
it's your
Okay,
way or highway.
okay, let me ask you this. What
It's your way or
utility
highway.
do women
Explain that.
provide?
No, hold on. Explain what you mean it's your way or the highway?
It's your world, right? So people are gonna adapt to your vision. You feel me? And
Whose vision? Like,
yours.
so you as a woman?
No,
Okay.
you as you. If I'm fucking with you, right?
Yeah.
I gotta adapt to what you like, and if I don't adapt to it,
So-
I gotta move around, right?
All right. So basically, if I say, yo, listen, I'm fucking 10 bitches, you
Right.
one of the bitches, you gonna adapt.
Yeah.
Oh, you a real nigga then? Huh? Fuck all that.
That's not a platonic friend.
I mean, she is.
But I'm
My
saying,
argument is they cannot be platonic friends.
No, and I believe that he asked me that separate, but I can be platonic with a man. I've been platonic with a man. Yeah.
Okay, of course you've been platonic with a man. Every girl has been platonic with a man. What we are saying is that every man you are platonic with, unless he is gay, wants to fuck.
Yes, he want to fuck. Of course he want to fuck.
There it is. There. She just admitted it. Of course you want to fuck, and that's just it. That's just it.
Want to fuck. Niggas be fine.
But then hold on. But
I don't mean
argument. You're saying that he wants to fuck you, so he's not a friend.
But it is though, because think about it. That's,
Do you guys see? Do you guys hear what this woman is saying? You guys hear what this woman is saying? This is the way most women think. This woman just acknowledged that he wants to fuck. Of course he wants to fuck, but it's still platonic. That's the whole point. It's platonic to you because you don't want to fuck. Okay? She just admitted it. Of course niggas want to fuck. Yes, they want to fuck. She was one of the main people talking about he's lying. He definitely wants to fuck old girl who's in school for psychology or whatever the fuck. But in her mind, she says, yes, but it's still platonic. Yes, it's still platonic in a woman's mind because she ain't giving up the butt.
That's human nature to be attracted to someone.
That's not
That's the point.
Platonic is the word. Platonic.
Okay,
platonic means non-sexual.
Non-sexual.
So
and you got to remember.
JF22 on the Rumble site says, how do you become a good communicator? Did you always have this skill? I'm bad at holding conversations because I don't know what to say. That's a good question. I've always had the skill. And the reason why, I think one of the main reasons why I'm an excellent communicator and I'm never nervous about around people I don't know is because I went to like 17 different schools when I was a kid, right? Like I went to 4 or 5 elementary schools, I went to 2 middle schools and like 3 or 4 high schools, right? I was always dude, it was like every other year as a military kid, even living on the same military base. Sometimes they would redistrict and I would still have to switch schools. So I have been thrust my entire childhood. I've been thrust into situations, social situations with people I just don't know. And when you are a child, you learn to adapt and you learn to become a good communicator. And that's one of the reasons why I am.
Remember, just because you don't want to do anything on your end does not mean that they're not wanting to do something on their end. That's my point. Like it makes no sense.
That's possible though.
But the reason why men and women can't be platonic friends is because women don't.
Sweetie, you've lost the argument. Just because you say I, bitch, you just admitted niggas want to fuck. That's the point. Stop talking.
Offer much value from a companionship standpoint from a platonic angle. To you guys. Because your guys' only main.
To you guys. You see that passive aggressive stuff. Myron will be on a rant and she likes to mumble under her breath. To you guys, blah 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 blah.
Body
is your sexuality.
Fuck with real bitches. That's why Sexy Red rich right now. That's why Sexy Red rich right now. Because she friends with
What does that have to do with anything?
I'm looking for the whole.
Come on, say that asshole.
Yeah,
come on now. It's people like bitches out here really like.
But I have a question.
Come on now.
I have a question to the guys.
Oh God, here we go.
Here.
Yeah.
What if? Oh,
come on, girl.
Wait.
I'm like,
girl, come on, sister. Go on, girl.
Yeah, how much you weigh?
See, here's the thing. The reason why she's confused about how to ask it is she's trying to word it in such a way that puts them on the spot. Okay? She's trying to word it in a way that puts them on the spot. That's why she's glitching out right now. How can I ask these guys a question in a way that puts them in a catch-22 situation and makes them look bad?
Me?
Yeah.
Look.
What you're asking?
Kind of bad over there, man. I'm not gonna lie, nigga. Goddamn.
Nigga, damn.
That shit kind of nice. But who? I'm just saying real quick.
I told you had ass earlier too.
Yeah, she did.
Nigga, she got ass.
Yo,
ass.
Hold
on, we need to spin, nigga. We need to spin, nigga. Come on,
find out she got an ass. All right, I got Derek Swindoll on the pull-up in the pull-up chat. Derek, wait a minute, hold on. All right, Derek, what's going on, brother? How you doing, man?
Oh, not much, brother. I'm a little bit behind the time here right now. About the whole friend zone thing.
Yeah.
Okay, I've been in the friend zone a few different times over the years. I'm 50 now. Wait, you see the blue way the fuck up there in the air. Yeah. So, I was the one who wanted to smash. She didn't. Cool. I had to walk away. These girls on this panel, they do not know what the fuck they're talking about.
No, they don't.
No, they are so delusional. They are so up in their feelings that they don't know shit.
I think,
So-
Derek, I disagree. I think these women do know. I think they do know shit. I just think that they're denying the fact. The only bitch that's being honest is the dumb bitch with the blonde wig. She's like, okay, yeah, niggas want to smash whatever. But the other girl that actually called her 19-year-old guy friend, deep down, she knows this dude would fuck if he could. That's why she has
definitely.
him around.
Oh,
Of
yeah.
course she does. And so that's why she says, yeah, thanks for having my back. Which means she thought that the conversation would go differently, which means she knew that there was a possibility that he might admit wanting to smash.
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Most feminists today they want all the benefits, none of the accountability.
Yep. There you go.
And and these Myron and the rest of them, they're calling them out, and they don't know what the hell to do with themselves. That's why they're nervous. That's why they don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Very good. Very good. Derek, thanks for joining in, man. I appreciate it.
Thank you, brother.
All right. Yeah, listen, man. See, it's funny that everybody picked up on the whole nervous thing. Oh, you guys are making me nervous. Yeah, exactly. Jay Castro says, I feel sorry for men born in the 2000s, dude. So do I. Oh, yeah.
She started talking that Alu Akbar shit, man. I ain't with all that shit, man.
Yeah. Y'all gonna have.
My bitches talk about Turks and shit like that. She started talking that religious talk, man. Like, man, I don't know what she doing.
VIP.
JF22 says, you remember a lot of information and can recite it perfectly. I have a hard time remembering things I've studied endlessly. Yeah, this is another reason I always did really well in school. Is because I have guys, my memory is just, it's ridiculous. Ask anyone in my family. I have an eidetic, almost photographic memory. I was just born with a good memory. I don't do memory exercises for whatever reason. I just remember everything. No, I don't remember what I ate on September 22nd of 2015. I'm not like that guy, but I remember everything. Trust Bruja 3 on the Rumble side says, thanks, Donovan. Appreciate what you do. Insightful perspective delivered in a clear and concise manner. I appreciate that. Let's continue.
Tickets to hell, all of you guys.
No, I ain't gonna lie to you. Yo. Say that.
Wait, what?
My bitches talk about Turks and shit like that. She started talking that religious talk, man. Like, man, I don't know what she doing.
VIP tickets to hell, all of you guys.
No, say that.
The chat do want to see the outfit of the day, though.
You're the motherfucking pilot.
The chat want to see it, bro.
The chat do
Yo,
want to see the
VIP.
outfit
She
of
said
the
VIP.
day.
Stand up and do a little 360 shit.
I'm good.
Can you stand up and do a little twirl?
No, I'm good.
Oh.
All right, what was your question that you were gonna ask?
Your question is, I want to ask you guys
We need a
what
shot.
makes a woman valuable except for babies.
You want me to
Who
answer
you
that, or
asking?
you want one of them to
I
answer?
want all of you guys to answer
Nah,
that.
you want Myron to answer.
Because you kind
Myron
of,
got you.
it's giving like you guys are just hating on women for clout.
Here we go. Hating on woman for clout. Here we go. You guys don't really believe what you're saying because it's all for show. Guys, this is one of the most disingenuous arguments that anyone can make about anybody. Right? The reason why you have the views that you do is just for clout and attention. You guys don't really feel this way. You're just saying this to get views. No, that's not right. That's not right. Because what we talk about is routinely suppressed in the algorithm. Do these girls not understand the way the world works? If we really did want clout, if we really wanted to get pushed up in the algorithm, then we'd kiss the asses of women, but they don't. Okay, we don't kiss the asses of women. We simply call it like we see it. Nobody hates women. And I know that there are some people out there that genuinely hate them. Those are the true misogynists, but no, we don't hate women. We're just not fooled by you guys anymore. And no one, and it's interesting, until the manosphere came along, no one really regularly and routinely called out the bullshit ass behavior of modern women. And when you've gone your entire life without ever having been called out, when somebody does call you out, yeah, it does come across as hate. You guys just hate women. No, we don't. It's just that somebody's finally telling you the truth about yourselves.
No way. It doesn't seem like your real opinion. Honestly.
See, there it is. It doesn't seem like your real opinion, honestly. And look, oh, this is funny. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's screenshot time, gentlemen, because I have picked up on something. I have picked up on something. This is not a question. This is not a question from this woman, okay? This is a shit test. You want to know how I know it's a shit test? Look at the smile on her face and the twinkle in her eye as she gazes at Myron Gaines. I don't think that's your real opinion. If she really thought that wasn't his real opinion, she would not have this $1 million eye-glinting smile. No, this is a shit test. This is a shit test because she respects Myron's opinion. She might not like it, but she respects it. And gentlemen, I want you guys to understand something very, very important. What's about to happen here is very important. This is what happens when women run up on a guy who is about his shit. Myron's about his shit, and this bitch knows it. She knows it. And so now that she is up close, I don't believe this is your real opinion. She believes it's his real opinion. But you want to know why she said that? Because she wants to see him flex some more. She wants to see this is a shit test. Is Myron going to back down? She knows the answer is no. She knows Myron is absolutely going to she knows that he is going to soak her panties with whatever answer he gives. And this is exactly the reason why her face looks like this when she says, I don't believe this is your real opinion. No, you know this is his real opinion. You just want some more of that good stuff. Watch.
No, he's dead ass. Do you see this man?
I don't think that's your real opinion.
Do you see him?
Hold on. Are you Arabic?
No, I'm Kurdish. and Turkish.
Well, do you know Arabic men?
If I know Arabic men?
No, how they are.
Do you?
So then you would know that it's not a joke, nigga. It's not a fucking joke.
He's dead ass.
You in the Arabic shit?
Yeah, Jay Castro says, yeah, right. She wants to challenge it for attention. Yeah, she wants Myron's attention. That's what this is.
No, some real.
Okay, I want to ask you guys though, like, what is your stereotype?
You want to ask Myron. You don't care about Fresh or Chris or Act. You worry about Myron.
Types of Arab men.
No, I'm just saying niggas are.
Man, y'all know y'all gotta share these niggas. Hold on. I get to it, man. Y'all know y'all gotta share these niggas. Stop the
You go in the Middle East, them niggas run shit. They run shit, right?
It's a different dynamics. It's a different culture.
No. They run shit, bitch. They run shit.
So
I
you're
grew up with a
Burkhardt, man.
stay-at-home mom and a dad who provides. And I love my parents. And they love me.
Okay.
And? I honestly wanted that for my future for a really long time until
Wanted that for your future, or what happened?
I realized, you know what, maybe I want to, pursue my own career first.
Yeah, translation. See, this is what happens. Oh my God, guys. She just told a story of failure. Okay, she just told a story of failure. She just admitted right here, I grew up in a 2-parent household. My dad went to work. My mom was a stay-at-home mom. And I wanted that for myself. You want to know the mistake the parents made? Is they sent her to college. They sent her to college, and now she's indoctrinated. She wanted the house, the husband, the traditional relationship, the 2.3 kids, the white picket fence. But now, maybe I should pursue my own career. That's not a failure of the parents. That is a failure of society. This is a woman who was given a head start, and she is very, very attractive. She is going to be another one of these women who is attractive, who's going to end up getting passed around while she's on her way up the corporate ladder. And then in 10, 15 years, she'll be another one of these pretty bitches crying in her car on TikTok talking about where have all the good men gone. She's going to be complaining, well, feminism led me astray, blah, 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 blah. Yes, feminism did lead you astray, but there's no excuse for you. You were raised in a traditional household, and you still want to be a boss babe. That's on you. That's not on them.
You dealing with bums, man.
Listen. This is incredible. Listen to this. This is failure. This is an L. Oh, we got Elena in the house. Shout out to Elena. Yeah, it's been a while.
Right?
It's a different dynamics. It's a different culture.
So
I
you're
grew up with a
Burkhardt, man.
stay-at-home mom and a dad who provides. And I love my parents. And they love me. And I honestly wanted that for my future for a really long time until I realized, you know what, maybe I want to, pursue my own career first.
Okay, and it's funny because because women who are watching this will be like, yeah, girl, blah, 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 blah. Single women keep women single, man. Single women keep women single. She thinks that she's influencing. Yeah, you know what? I had a traditional household, but now I don't want those things anymore. Do you think that's a good thing?
And that is what they're encouraging
you gotta fuck with a
feminist.
You gotta fuck with a nigga like Myron, man. You know what I mean? Put you in the harem.
Even my stay-at-home mom says, don't get married until you get your education.
Oh, that is absolute. Oh, no. Where is my, By your powers combined, I am Captain Planet. Don't buy that. Abso-fucking-lutely not. I don't buy that. No stay-at-home mom who is in a traditional relationship with kids would ever tell their daughter, don't get married. Don't get married. Before you get married, get your education. If that's true, then that's an L on the mom. That's an L on the mom. That is an L on the mom. Because why in the world, dude, this woman's mother, if what she is saying is true, and I don't think it is, but if what she's saying is true, her mother failed her. Her mother failed her. Her mother has just doomed her to a lifetime of getting passed around. Are you serious? And the funny thing is she thinks that she's somehow flexing and rebuttaling Fresh and Fit by telling us this bullshit story. I grew up in a traditional household, and it was my own mother who was the stay-at-home mom who convinced me to get my career before I get married. So that must be the way. No, baby. Either you're lying or you have a bad mom. Either way, you're fucked. Give me a break. Yeah, Glee5417 says, that's not true. Modern women are telling their daughters that. Exactly.
Until you get a job, until you get a car, until you get,
crazy.
all these things.
This is crazy.
Even my dad says the same. Like, you have to be independent and be the best type of woman in order to get the best type of man, because you...
Yeah, listen, if what she's saying is true, her parents have done her wrong. Her parents have done her wrong, man. Oh, my God.
Get with someone on the same intellectual level as you.
Oh,
so
my God.
That's why I'm thinking,
boy.
Wait, what kind of women are you hanging out with? Because if you think all women are shit, that's because
here we are. What kind of women are you hanging out with? All right.
hang out with shitty women.
I never said that.
So,
I'm hanging out with women like you.
We're not friends. It's the first time meeting you.
No. But what I'm saying, the woman I'm hanging out with is like you. Like, y'all just be talking a bunch of shit, man. Like,
thank you.
Like,
Thank you.
I think y'all funny. I think y'all bring something to the table. Nigga, we just trying to fuck.
There you go. Thank you very much. So far, so good for DJ Academics, man. He might be drunk on Henny, but he sees this woman for exactly what she is. She's just another pretty girl in Florida who wants to be an independent boss baby, just talking all this shit. And the reason why she thinks she's intelligent is because men around her tell her she's intelligent because they want to fuck her. No man has ever been honest about who and what they really feel about her. So she thinks that she can come on to Fresh and Fit and feed us this bullshit story about how her parents encouraged her to go to college and forego marriage until she becomes strong and independent. And Akistan, bitch, like, I fuck with bitches like you all the time. She comes like, we're not friends. No, I fuck with bitches like you all the time. Strong, independent, boss bitch in college. Yeah, you're still gonna get butt fucked on a yacht. Stop it. Give me a break. All these bitches are the same, man.
Man, what you talking about?
I'm just speaking facts. I'm not trying to be funny.
No.
Sweetie, you are not speaking facts, baby.
On some real shit, though. So, he asked you the operative question. The operative question is, okay, everything you're saying sounds good. Yep. But why the fuck does a guy give a fuck about you?
Because he want to fuck.
Other than that, because you're saying that's a simple mindset. Why the fuck would any guy that has anything going on want to give a fuck about you? Just explain it, because everybody want to hear.
Okay, it's basically what do you bring to the table question. And I love this question so much because I feel like men and women what they bring to the table is so, like, it's different for people to people. It's different from even men and women because this is my personal belief. I do believe that men and women have different tasks in life. We are different biologically, psychologically. We do think differently about things. So the biological aspect of men is to reproduce. The biological aspect of women is to choose quality instead of quantity, like men. So my purpose in life is to find that one guy, the quality guy who's, can give me what I want and I can give him what he wants.
So
Yes, exactly. And right now, you are making yourself radioactive to these quality guys. You're making yourself radioactive. Unfortunately, this woman does not realize that by thinking the way she thinks and being in college and trying to get a degree in psychology, she is going to make herself unattractive to the men she's attracted to. She has no idea. And guys, listen, she's confident. No man, and this is the thing, no man has ever told her the truth straight up. Sweetheart, you're really fucking up your chances by going to school. No man is ever going to tell her that because every man she knows wants to fuck.
Quality for you.
What are you giving her?
Can I get a shot?
Hold on. Wait, hold on. No.
All right, so you want to ask the question? Go ahead. What do you want to say?
No. I think we're both on the same trail.
Yeah, no, you could go first if you want. Go ahead.
No. Like, you're kind of going down the path that I think logically we're all going down, but like we're still asking the same operative question, which is, okay,
why would anybody give it? What Ak is trying to say? What Ak is trying to say is, why would a man give a fuck about a woman? The only reason why men give a fuck about women is because we want to fuck. Okay? No, dude, listen, no man worth his salt is platonic friends with unattractive women. No man worth his salt is fucking with, he's just not doing that. He's not doing that. You have to, like, this is, and Myron said this earlier, the reason why men are better friends with each other is because we bring something of value to the table, right? She brings something of value to the table, but she doesn't want to bring that to the table because she wants to be independent. Ay.
We all acknowledge.
Yeah, Legend says you claim to be educated if you don't know the difference between woman singular and women plural. Dude, I don't understand this. I don't understand this. I don't understand what this trend with modern women are. It's one woman, two women. But women say one woman, two woman. It sounds primitive. It sounds stupid. I don't understand why we call plural women woman. This is stupid.
Knowledge that men kind of require or expect certain things from women, and maybe women expect certain. But
hang on a second. I'm gonna go past this app stuff because he's all over the place.
Getting myself to anyone.
Okay. To go get that dick.
All right, so guys, we're gonna hold on, ladies.
Norway,
guys. So we're gonna I'm gonna end the stream on Myron Gaines X. Guys, just come on over to Fresh and Fit for everything. Whether you're watching on Rumble or YouTube, just come on over to Fresh and Fit. I'm ending all the Myron Gaines X stuff, so come on over if you guys are enjoying the show. We're gonna end the Myron Gaines X stream right now. Come on over to Fresh Fit on Rumble or YouTube, whichever one you guys want, or Kick. We're live everywhere. So okay, let me kind of go through this. Would it be fair to say that women are more selective than men?
Yes.
Yeah. That is just a basic common psychology.
Answer the question, sweetie, yes or no. And now she's trying to fly, oh, that's basic psychology. Sweetie, it doesn't take you being in school for psychology to know that women are more selective than men. Just answer the goddamn question.
Fact that women are more selective.
Women require more things from men, right?
No.
I wouldn't that
Now here's what's happening. What's going to happen now? And this happens all the time to Myron. When he takes women down these paths, these women don't know where he's going. But in order to try to trip him up, they're going to answer the questions disingenuously or just lie. I remember this one time. He was going back and forth with this black woman. And Myron says, okay, hold on. Do you want to be with a guy that's taller than you? She says, well, no, not necessarily. Okay. Do you want a guy that makes more than you? No, he doesn't have to make more than me. Do you want a guy who can fight? He doesn't have. The answer to all of those questions were yes, yes, and yes. But because she wanted to disprove wherever Myron was going, she is just going to disingenuously answer the question. It is a universal fact, psychology degree or otherwise, that women require more of men than men do of women. Yet here this woman is, well, wait a minute, they don't require, no. We don't need much, guys. Men, we don't need much from women. We don't. We need you to be fit, feminine, friendly, and faithful. That's it. That's it. Cook my food, keep my house clean, stay thin, and suck my dick. I will give you the world. I will give you the world. Okay? I'm married right now to a woman who goes above and beyond, never asks for anything. Never asks for anything. She is a good woman. She is an excellent woman. Now, when I got her, she was not a good woman. She had good woman characteristics and traits and potential, but it took me putting her into the kiln and, really sort of stripping her down to the studs to turn her into the woman that she is today. When I first met Devin used to drink a lot. She does not drink anymore. The reason she doesn't drink anymore is because of this guy. And Devin will tell you she is a better woman because of me. Point blank, period. But I said all that to say this. I just don't require that much of Devin. Okay? Now, I might require a little bit more of her than most men do because Devin helps me on the back end with my website and branding and all that good stuff. But the average man, not even just the high value man, the average man we don't need much. We don't need much from women. We really, really don't. Women need a whole laundry list of things from men. So come on, if this is when you know someone is arguing in bad faith when they can't even be honest about questions that we all know the answer to. Come on.
Depends. That's very subjective.
That depends. No, it's not subjective. That's objective. Women require much more of men than the opposite. Stop it.
So I think so.
Yeah, I think it's subjective.
Okay, who's pickier, men or women?
Women.
Women are more picky.
Okay, so that means
women are more picky, which means they're more selective.
If they're more picky, they have higher standards, right?
Yeah.
And they want more.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Okay, so since women want more, right? Men don't want as much. Men are far easier to please, right? So since men are easier to please, wouldn't it make sense that there's more women that would qualify for that guy?
Ooh.
Yes, but does that mean that men don't...
Oh, there it is. Look at her smiling. She's smiling because it makes sense to her.
Don't need to be picky. Like, wouldn't you want a woman that's intellectual than
No. Now, wouldn't you want a woman that's intellectual? No. But you want to know what the response is going to be? Oh, so you want a stupid woman? No, that's not what we said either. You see, this is what women try to do. They try to go polar opposite. I don't need a woman with a PhD. Oh, so you want a stupid woman? That's not what I said. I don't want an educated woman because educated women are fucking insufferable. That's how it is. But I guarantee you, they just said, I'll run it all the way back. Wait, so you don't want a woman that's intellectual? No. Oh, so you want a stupid woman? I guarantee you she's going to say it.
More women that would qualify for that guy?
They all say this.
Yes, but does that mean that men don't need to be picky? Like, wouldn't you want a woman that's intellectual than less intellectual?
Because
you really don't care. It can be anybody.
In Miami, they won't.
I did not say it can be anybody. That's not what I said. I said I don't need my woman to be intellectual.
The dumbest bitches ever.
There it is. See? Told you. There it is. The dumbest bitches ever. See? There we go. There we are. There we go. The dumbest bitches ever. And it's funny. You see how this bitch is talking to this girl? She's not saying that to Myron because she knows Myron would fucking destroy her. But she said it to her. Oh, the dumbest bitches ever. They want the dumbest bitches ever. No, they don't. No, we don't. We don't want the dumbest. And I'm going to tell you what. I'd rather have a dumb bitch who's fit, feminine, friendly, and faithful than a smart bitch any day. Okay, so she's dumb. Great. I'll teach her. If she's dumb, I'll teach her.
Every man in Miami has the same.
Bitches will bark. Roof, roof.
See, there it is. See, there she goes. There she goes. All the way to the extreme. All the way to the extreme. They want these dumb bitches. If he says bark, they expect you to bark. Who the dude? You want to know why I don't make Devin bark? Because she's not a fucking dog. She's a woman and she's my wife, right? This is the excuse, guys. This is the excuse that modern women use. It's the excuse that they give themselves not to obey men. Oh, you just want us to be a slave? No, Devin's not a slave. She is free to leave anytime she wants for any reason. She can leave if she wants. Okay? And Devin is not dumb, but she's not an intellectual either. She's smart. She's definitely got some intelligence, but I didn't require that of her to be attracted to her. Right? Well, Donovan, if she didn't build your websites and all this other kind of stuff, you wouldn't be with her. Yes, I would. I would have just hired somebody else. I've got an in-house internet expert who happens to be very, very good at what she does, and she helps me out. But if Devin didn't work on my internet and all my back-end stuff, I'd have just hired somebody else. That's it. Yeah, Hurricane, yes, Hurricane, EFR. Boy, you're going old school. You are going old school. Don DeMarco to you. Wow. EFR, gentlemen, extreme false representation. Extreme false representation. Oh my God, dude. That Hurricane, that's from a video from a long time ago. And if I'm not mistaken, one of the examples that I used for extreme false representation, I think I was talking about male requirements in relationships. And an example of EFR that I think I got is, let's say a girl is out with her friends and the girl pulls out her phone and she starts texting. And one of the girls says, well, what are you doing? Oh, I'm texting Donovan just to let him know where I'm at and what I'm doing. Oh my God. Are you a slave? Is he your master? Blah, 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 blah. That's extreme false representation. Just because a woman wants to check in with her man to let him know where she is, what she's doing, and who she's doing it with, does not mean she's a slave. This just means she respects her man enough to let him know what she's up to. That's it. That's it. It's the same as when a woman asks, okay, well, do you want a woman who is intellectual? No. Oh, so you just want a dumb bitch. You want a dumb bitch? If you tell her to bark, she's going to bark. No, that's definitely not what I said. Not a chance. That's the excuse they use to not obey men. That's it.
Okay, ladies, I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna make this simple because if I go down this line of questioning, you guys are gonna get confused. It's very simple. A woman's main commodity is her sexuality. That is the main thing that you guys bring to the table with a man. There's a reason why the makeup industry is $1 billion industry. There's a reason why you guys spend so much money on looking good and pulling back the clock and trying to look as young as possible and preserve your beauty. That is your main commodity. So if a man isn't getting that from you, he's effectively wasting his time. But on the other hand,
see this bitch right here? See, this is what she does. She has no rebuttals. She has nothing to add to the conversation. She just disagrees to disagree. But she knows that because she does not have the intellectual capacity to lock horns with Myron, all she does is sits there and laughs every time. Not really. I disagree. Men only. Not all women are like that. That's what she does. She's not offering anything. All she's doing, you're so funny. That's all she does.
And if you hang out with a guy and you're not giving up your sexuality, he can satisfy you in other ways. He could be listening to your problems. He could be a protector. He could be a provider. He could do all these things. So in other words, women can extract value from men outside of the sexual. There's not much value we can extract from you guys outside of the sexual.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Wow. I've never heard that before. Woo.
Because you guys really provide only one main commodity. It's a big commodity, but it's really the only main commodity that you guys have. Yeah. So what I'm saying is, as a man, it is absolutely stupid for you to hang out with a woman and give her...
If you're not having sex with her. And I'll be honest with you. There are some as a man, you should not be hanging out with women if you're not fucking them because it's useless. But I'm going to tell you what. In some cases, you could be fucking a woman and it'd still be a bad idea. It would still be a bad idea.
Commodities while she's simultaneously siphoning off your commodities without you getting what you want back in return, which is sexual access. Now, most guys don't have the balls to admit this, but this is the reality of why men deal with women in the first place.
That's right.
Do you believe in marriage?
Oh, God.
Yes.
Okay, what does that have to do with what he just says? Do you believe in marriage? What does that have to do with anything?
Are you going to get married?
But not, I don't believe in the way that it's done in the West with the state involved, but I do believe that it is an institution that needs to be.
Now she's asking other questions to disqualify him. Are you going to get married? Where are you from? What does any of this have to do with the conversation? See, what this is, guys, is she's looking for another talking point to argue about because Myron just destroyed their argument. Myron literally just won the conversation. So she's like, okay, are you going to get married? Where are you from? No. Like, okay, if we're gonna go to another conversation, then that's fine. Gnome Billy says, hey Donovan, how many times is it okay for a date to pull out her phone? I ask the first time if it's an emergency. Second time, I walk away. Yeah, no, the first time a girl pulls out her phone on a date is the last time she pulls out her phone. Only once. And dude, girls don't have fucking emergencies. I don't give a shit. I do not care. I don't care. So yeah, how many times is it okay for a date to pull out her phone? Absolutely zero. Fuck that. You're on my time. I'm spending my money. You're not going to be talking to other people. So the answer is zero.
Yeah, that preserved to a degree.
Will
you
get married?
I mean, I would do it religiously. I wouldn't do it with the state involved.
Of course.
Yeah, that's easy for you to say, but like men take all the risk when they get married.
No, who doing?
Men take all the risk when they get married.
I'm not doing no government marriage. Nigga, I'll make a contract.
That question,
bitch, ain't nobody marrying you anyway. Why are you worried about it?
Pretty sure you had a point behind it. Like I want to.
Yeah, go ahead. Why?
Where are you from?
My family's from Sudan.
Okay. So when you say religiously,
foreign and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, would you say you're a traditional religious man then?
Yeah, to a degree. Yeah, I mean, like I'm not like religious, but I do believe in the nuclear family. I do believe that women are supposed to be subordinate to men. I do think that men are supposed to be providers. I think the man is the authority. I think what he says goes, and I don't believe in this equality and egalitarianism between men and women because I truly do think women are inferior to men in everything. So since you guys are inferior, we need to behave like the superiors that we are. But we live in this crazy world where we try to like pretend that men and women are equal and they're not.
How do you
They're not, but it doesn't mean that
Oh, here comes the squawk. Here we go. He just lit the match.
Who holds you at night? No one.
How dare you?
Well, is that you?
What did she say? Who holds you at night? No one.
like we had a conversation like earlier.
See, she's not. She doesn't. It's funny. This bitch only makes statements while other people are talking because she wants to avoid Myron's attention. She wants to avoid who holds you at night. She didn't say it again because it was a stupid question.
Especially with, for example, Flacco. Like, yes, I agree with a lot, but
Flacco?
yeah.
He was here
so
on
his,
Friday.
Yeah, he was there.
times do change, and he was also pointing out like it's actually also good when you have a woman that, besides raising your children, could
Yeah, see, this is why people didn't like. Yeah, this is why people didn't like the Flacco podcast because Flacco was being a simp. And see, here's the thing. What you guys got to understand is Flacco's all in. Listen, this is what Flacco does. This is what people, celebrities, athletes, they're trying to fuck. So they're going to tell you whatever they have to fuck. Flacco's not going to keep it real about what he thinks about women. He's on Fresh and Fit podcast. So listen, you can point out, well, Flacco said this. Well, sweetheart, he ain't me. He can do what he wants. I'm going to do what I want.
also help with like editing YouTube videos or
Yeah,
besides
sure.
the standard
Okay,
old
just
Western
because
things.
times have changed doesn't mean that women have changed. So
No, but it
explain to
doesn't
me.
mean that they
Really
don't
don't
add
own him.
value any more than that you say.
No, what I'm trying to say is like so explain to me why women still want a guy that's over 6 foot tall. Why does a woman still want a guy that makes about 50%
No,
more
I-
than he
I
does?
agree.
Oh, here we go. I don't want that. See, here we go. Here we are. Just like I said earlier. Why do you want a guy over 6 feet tall? I don't want that. Why do you want a guy that makes more money than you? I don't want that. Yeah, they know he's right, so they're just going to disagree to try to make him wrong.
Actually, still want a guy that, like, regardless of us living in modern society, women still have hardwired wants and traits that they're looking for.
And so do men.
In a man, despite the fact that we live in a modernized world where it's safe.
Absolutely. My point is more so they have more value to offer than that you just say, especially because we're
Like what?
growing in that area.
All right,
Yeah, but the main commodity. Remember, my argument is that men and women shouldn't be friends because if you're.
No, I agree with that.
Okay, that's my point.
I agree with
because I
that,
think
for
if
sure.
a woman's not having sex with you, you can't get the best from her.
No, I
That's
agree
my
with
point.
that point.
Yeah. So Flacco came on Friday. He was arguing basically like.
Emily says Flacco admitted that he was late to the podcast that day because his girlfriend said she was hungry. Oh no! You guys see? Do you guys see? Flacco didn't have any fucking game. What the fuck are you? How in the world are you being late to a podcast because your girl said she was hungry? If your girl is hungry, tell her to fucking order Uber Eats, bitch. I got places. I got things to do. I got people to see. I got places to go. The fuck?
His girl does edit. He edits. She edits his videos. Helps him with content. That's what he was saying.
They're
for
being
his
a
girl.
team. Yeah.
A team effort.
No. Listen. Okay, that's fine. They're being a team. I'm the captain of the team. Okay? This is not a relationship. This is a dictatorship. It is literally my way or the highway. Like, I'm sorry. This is just, guys, this is how look. This is how I run my household. And you want to know something? My standards, my beliefs, and my way of life is more important to me than my relationship with Devin. Let me repeat that. My beliefs and the way I live my life is more important to me than my relationship with Devin. My relationship with Devin is extremely important. Please believe. Dude, absolutely love that woman to death. And if her and I were to break up today, I'm not going to sit here and tell you that it wouldn't fucking devastate me. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that I wouldn't crawl into a bottle for 2.5 weeks. Dude, I've known the woman for a decade. Man. Like, we've been through, dude, we have fought through fire together. Like, we really, really have. We've been through a lot on and offline. Like, she's my ride or die. But if she, for whatever reason, decides that she no longer wants to adhere to my standards, boundaries, and expectations, we no longer have a relationship. Okay? And it would not be easy for me to let her go, but I would. Because if I were to be lax in my standards, boundaries, and expectations, she is eventually going to leave anyway. This is why it's important to have your standards, boundaries, and expectations and be able to enforce them. I'm not going to sit here and tell, yeah, my bitch leaves on it. No. I would give a lot of fucks. I would give a lot of fucks if Devin decided it just wasn't worth it being with me anymore. It would hurt. I'm a human being, guys. Not going to sit here and say that it wouldn't fucking devastate me. It would. But I'd be all right. And it would take me a while to get over Devin. But eventually I would. Right? Devin is not my life. She is a part of my life. And the problem with modern women is they want to be a man's whole world, not understanding that a man who makes a woman his whole world is unattractive. This is why we always say, watch what women do, not what they say.
But not equal, but a team.
See, there it is. We're equal. We're a team. No, just because you were on my team does not mean we're equal. Okay? Joe Burrow, let me give you an example. Jalen Hurts and Cam Jurgens, they're both on the same team. Jalen makes a lot more money. He makes a lot more money. Jalen has a lot more say. Nick Sirianni is the head coach. Just because you happen to be the third string long snapper does not give you as much authority as the head coach. Sorry. I am the captain. Devin and I, are we a team? Absolutely. I'm the captain. I'm the manager. I'm the shot caller. And if she ever has a problem with that, then she can go play for another team and go play for her own team. But those are my requirements.
That's funny. Flacco, I love you, bro. But tell the chat how he...
I told you. Yeah, Derek Swindoll. Sorry about that. Derek Swindoll says she is only listening to argue. Yep. Hurricane says individual fallacy, a subset of VFR, asking about the individual when the given example was observable reality. God damn. Holy shit. Dude, Hurricane's in here educating me on my own shit. God damn. Oh, solid. We're playing. Oh, good. The face-off is at 4 o'clock. Oh, good. The flight probably won't be on TV, though. That's one thing that, listen, I love. The only thing I do not like about being out here in Reno, and it's very minuscule, I don't get to watch as many Flyers, Sixers, or I don't get to watch as many baseball games, hockey games, or basketball games. I used to be able to watch the Sixers and the Flyers and the Phillies all the time. I can't do that here in Reno.
The girlfriend, if you don't mind.
Nah, shout out to my man Flacco. Is still like, I don't really know what they got going on. Let me tell you.
See?
You always tell people, man, like...
There it is. Jamal Miller says Trump and Vance are on the same team, but Trump is the president. Abso-fucking-lutely. Yeah, great example. Great example. Yeah, Kevin Murray says Michael Jordan's teammates were... That's a perfect example. Michael Jordan's teammates were not equal to him. Michael Jordan, Scottie Pippen, Horace Grant, John Paxson, Bill Wennington, Luke Longley, Tony Kukoc, Ron Harper, Charles Oakley in the beginning. All of those guys were teammates of Michael Jordan. Jordan was the captain.
For y'all young men out there, experience is the best teacher in life. It's the only one that gives you the lesson after it gives you the test. So you got to go through it. So I'm never...
Yeah, Legend says Devin literally served him tacos last night. That's how it should be done, Flacco. Exactly. And dude, Flacco's got... Dude, I can guarantee... what's Flacco's net worth? Hold up. What's Flacco's net worth? $20 to $140 million. Okay. Well, if his net worth is $20 million, he's got more net worth than I do. Think about it. I can, and here's the thing. Let me see what Flacco's girlfriend. Hold on. I'm gonna give you guys an example. Just give me a second. Oh, do I not have a? Oh, what does Flacco's girlfriend look like? Okay, well, whatever. I'm going to assume that because of Flacco's net worth, his girlfriend probably looks better than Devin. Probably because she's younger, right? Probably because she's younger. How is it that him with his $20 million net worth was held up by his woman because she was hungry? If you are worth $20 million, and Myron Gaines gives you a call and be like, yo, I want you to host the show, what the fuck are you doing being late because your girl was hungry? What, she ain't got a smartphone? She ain't got DoorDash? She ain't got Uber Eats? She ain't got Grubhub? Like, what the fuck? How is it that a nigga with a $20 million net worth has less control over his woman than I do? I'm a nobody, and I run my household. If I got somewhere to go, Devin's not gonna be like, I'm hungry. Bitch, fix yourself something to eat. I'll be back later. That's how it's done.
Really here to shit on somebody else's experience.
There it is. I'm not here to shit on somebody else's experience. He's going to say Flacco's a simp.
When I know I've been through it myself, everybody got to go through it.
Yeah.
Flacco, he got a girl. When I realized the girl, he met in my studio. She's the friend of my intern. Like, shout to my shorty. Well, not shorty, like that, but like, shout to Yazzie, and that was her friend. Hey, my boy's in love, and when you in love with somebody, let me tell you, I've been there. I've crashed out. I've done dumb shit out of love.
Real
the
shit.
thing I always tell people, like, this is an amazing dating show, and trust me, I guarantee Myron knows. When he talked to people on the call-in shows and stuff like that, if they listen to him and never hit their head on the ceiling or the wall or whatever, he wouldn't have to say, okay, now that you know, but you gotta let people go through it. So, shout to my boy.
There it is. Translation. This is fun, and obviously Flacco is. I'm assuming he's good friends with DJ Academics, and this is a public platform. But what what Ack just said is that Flacco's a simp, and that girlfriend of his is going to teach him a very painful lesson. But DJ Academics, can't tell him what's coming up next because, well, most men gotta learn lessons instead of being taught them, right? Guys, I had to learn these lessons the hard way too, right? Like if I had found the red pill, earlier, I'd be better off. But guess what? I still would have tripped. I still would have skinned my knee. I still would have bumped my head. I still would have been cheated on, used, and abused. Sometimes with men, lessons have to be learned rather than taught. We gotta burn our hand on the stove. And even still, there are some men who continue to put their hand on the stove. Most men, it only takes once. But this is what Academics is saying about his friend Flacco. Flacco's in a situation where he's got a girl who's gonna run all over him because he's being a simp. He gonna learn. Okay? He is absolutely going to learn. And there's nothing I can do about it.
Flacco, he going through it. He gonna be good. You know what I mean? I think the girl he got is cool, but like, listen, he gotta learn about women. You know what I mean?
See?
Yo,
he's gotta learn about women. He's telling us Flacco's fucking it up.
When you met her, you were clearly gonna be successful. You know what I mean? This is different from North Dakota.
Yo, fresh back, come on.
I didn't watch the show. I wasn't here that day, so I don't know what went down.
I'm gonna say one thing. I'm gonna say one thing.
I wasn't here.
We had a show, 11 p.m. Nigga showed up late.
I was at Brandreth with you.
Yeah.
That's why I was, yeah.
Nigga showed up late. Asking him, Flacco, why you late? My girl was hungry.
There it
Nigga.
is. There it is. Shout out to Emily. Emily called it. There it is. There it is. Emily told us. Bro, that is an L. What are you doing?
What?
Yo, fresh.
I said Flacco.
Fresh.
Wait, because your girl was hungry? I was like,
bruh.
Really, nigga?
Right.
Was she here in Miami with him?
Yeah. She's like, she's booking, bro. I was like,
bruh.
All right.
See that? See, niggas who know. When we hear niggas do certain things in certain relationships, we know what you don't know. That's why Fresh is like, nigga, for real?
Really, nigga?
So okay, did you have something else you want to add to that? Because you were asking me about the marriage thing or whatever. Like,
yeah, she was not going anywhere with that, Myron. She just wanted your attention to try to challenge her beliefs. She wasn't going anywhere with that. She ain't talking about nothing.
I'm sorry, y'all.
She's judging you on a different spectrum because she's looking at how she thinks you should value marriage and women.
And marriage is an institution where the woman is subordinate to the man. We're not equal. The man has the final decision. Right. We call it. You follow. I think men should be the providers or protectors, but I think that with that, responsibility, we should also have the authority to tell a woman what it is. I don't believe in this whole 50-50 partnership and like her opinion matters if I don't agree with it. Like the man is the final decision maker is my take on it.
Yeah,
and look, the man is the final decision maker. I'm the final decision maker in my house. But if there is a major decision, I do seek Devin's counsel because my decisions also affect her. Okay? Not only that, we've been together for 10 years. I value her opinion because over the years, I have seen that her opinions are actually in line with my leadership. Every once in a while, Devin might have a slight disagreement with a decision that I made, but she's still here. And we're still doing well, so I'm doing something right.
That's how I grew up with my family, too. And
okay, that's how I grew. Oh, see, this is it. You want to know why she likes Myron? See, this is why her story's cap. This is why her story is cap. So you mean to tell me, this woman says this is exactly how I grew up. My mom was the nurturer. My father was the provider. He was the shot caller. His wife's opinion was immaterial to his decision making. If he sought her counsel, cool. If not, that's cool too. She grew up in the kind of household that Myron just described. She just said that. Yet she also wants us to believe that both her mother and her father told her to go out and be a strong and independent boss babe before getting married. That is absolute cap. That's absolute cap. So one of them's a lie. One of them's a lie. Either she did not grow up in a traditional household, or her traditional parents did not tell her to be a strong and independent boss babe. You can't have it both ways, lady.
I kind of like that it was, you know, my mom was kind of like a little bit more on the other side with, she was, you know, the decision maker. She, you know, did a lot of things, and that was kind of like, yes, but, you know, I'm the final boss, you know. So I do feel like, because I come from a very traditional family, that
Wait, who the final boss?
Her dad.
My dad.
Her mom made like a lot of the decisions, but when it was serious, he didn't step.
Yeah, a lot. See, what she's saying is that her mother made a lot of the ancillary decisions. Like Devin makes a lot of ancillary minor, you know, and sometimes I'll trust her with bigger decisions, right? But yes, Devin makes decisions without me because she knows what, I mean, you know, she doesn't, if she has any questions, she'll just ask me, hey, Donovan, should I buy or do X, Y, and Z? And I'll tell her yay or nay.
Very intelligent. And my dad trusts my mom, and my mom trusts my dad.
Right.
Yeah, you can delegate stuff, but I mean, my point is like, you know, as long as the man is a final decision maker, like where he's making all the most important decisions and everything goes to him, that's my thing. I don't think anything works under a matriarchy. I don't think women are born leaders. I don't think they're should ever be in positions of power. I don't think they should have the right to vote, any of this stuff. Because when we put women in positions of power, problems arise.
I can't wait till you get married.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie to you, and I want to shout.
You can't wait to be what?
I don't think they're should ever be in positions of power. I don't think they should have the right to vote, any of this stuff. Because when we put women in positions of power, problems arise.
I can't wait till you get married.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie to you, and
This is funny. I can't wait till you get married. This is funny. And look at Myron's face. Look at Myron's face. The reason why this bitch keeps talking shit, I can't wait till you get married, because she thinks that marriage is going to change Myron's opinion. I'm gonna tell you what, man. I'm gonna tell you what. Dude, Devin met me when I first became Donovan Sharp. She has seen every podcast, and I am abso-fucking-lutely the same. I'm absolutely the same. That's wishful thinking. I can't wait till you get married so that you'll change. No, it ain't changing. It ain't changing, baby. Sorry.
I want to shout my nigga Myron out, man. Yo, my nigga Myron on the tight ship. Yo, my nigga Myron like young boy, man. Like straight up. Like, yo, this is my program. Fuck what you got going on, man. Like, this is the program.
See, she keeps talking. I can't stand guests like this. Just always talking.
Right here. Like,
but I'm curious though, do you also think they cannot learn those things? They're incapable of learning and growing in those areas? Not saying they should be good at. Just like, for example, a leadership thing. Or
No, leadership. What the fuck would a woman want to lead in her relationship for? What are you talking about?
Calling shots.
Sure, but are they ever going to be as good as men?
No.
Like I always look at women as like, okay, they might be capable, but are they optimal? Just because they can do it doesn't mean that they should.
Yeah.
You know, just because
they won't reach an equal level. I get that, but it doesn't mean they're incapable.
Like with the military, for example, the police.
Again, incapable does not mean optimal.
Department, right? We let women come into the police department. Even though they're weaker, stupider, can't make the same level of decisions, they can't subdue a criminal, but we let them come in so that we can make them feel happy and equal. But we've just weakened the police force to let them come in and feel better.
But it's a double-sided sword. It's not just for them. It's also better for they have more people.
I know a bitch right now that can shoot your head off.
Like, doesn't it benefit both sides? Like you say, we let them in to make the woman happy, but is the...
No, making women happy by putting them in positions of power is bad for everyone.
Like people that let them in also...
at the cost of weakening the police force.
Yeah.
So we want to make women feel happy and equality, but we've effectively weakened the police force and made it more dangerous for all the men that are there, because now they have to do twice the work.
Okay.
There you go.
Like, let's say wouldn't you be pissed off if you got shot? And you get, let's say you're a man, right, and you're 200 pounds, and you get shot, and your partner's a little 150-pound woman, and she can't drag you to safety.
No,
wouldn't you be pissed off?
Absolutely not.
But she might can cover the room,
might shoot good.
Okay, so you just stop ad-lib.
Yes, thank you. I'm glad he finally fucking called that bitch out. She is literally useless.
In the fucking back, please. Like, it's really annoying and rude and stupid. Like, if you have an argument to make, please make your argument, but like the ad-libs on the side just need to stop.
Thank you, Myron. Jesus fucking Christ. This woman is adding literally nothing to, all she's doing is running off at the mouth. But she doesn't want to talk. She doesn't want to challenge Myron on the spot, one-on-one and lock horns, because she knows she's too stupid to talk to him. So she's ad-libbing, making these comments. I can't stand bitches like this.
What are you saying?
But she could maybe shoot, right, and shoot somebody else. You know, she might not be able to lift, but she might be able to aim.
Yeah, but
yo,
still,
if you call a cop,
oh my god, dude,
say your boyfriend is beating your ass.
No.
If you see another woman that look a little shorter than you, she's got a fat butt that show up. Fuck what she got going on. She got a badge and gun. You gonna be like, send me the biggest brolic nigga you can find. Yeah. My boyfriend think he that nigga. I guarantee his tone gonna change when the big nigga pop up. You don't want no like little midget ass bitch popping up like, hey, where is he at? Fuck out of here.
I'm not disagreeing on women and men can be equal. Like, I'm totally agree with that, but it's more like you say it only benefits women to let them, for example, in the military, but it also benefits the military because they have more hands to make the job done.
But it's
That's
harder
kinda
because men have to do more just to protect them to be safe as well.
But if a woman goes in the military, it's not the man's job to protect her in there, right?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. If a woman goes into the military, it is the man's job to protect her. It's the man's job to protect everybody. When you join the military, it's, dude, all for one and one for all. Don't leave no man behind. I am my brother's keeper. And when you have people that are weaker, stupider, slower, that holds everybody up.
You know,
duty.
Us allowing women into certain workplaces has only really benefited them.
Okay.
Affirmative action, DEI, all this other stuff, it's really only benefited women while weakening the workforce in the process because we want equality.
Okay.
But unfortunately, like, equality just isn't a real concept between men and women. Like, women just are not capable in most regards of,
being equal. Yeah,
there's
absolutely.
not. And we're weakening the workforce to do it.
Okay.
So I don't think I don't think it's like we're over here like, oh, we just got to make them feel good. Like, let's let them hire them as cops. Let's hire them as in the military. Let's lower the standards so they can get in. And then when push comes to shove, you're on a night call with a woman partner and you get hurt. She can't actually do anything.
Okay.
There's so many instances. Watch these police cam videos. Like, the woman freaks out.
Look, I'm gonna give you an example. I'm gonna give y'all an example right now. I just found a
doesn't
video.
know what to do. She gets.
This is two female police officers. This is two female police officers attempting to subdue a male subject. Watch this. Look, and the guy is laughing. He's having a good time because they just can't subdue him. Watch. Look at this. Look.
He's not even trying.
Look, they can't do it. Look, this is why women make bad cops. Look at this.
I believe in you. Whoever wins, I believe in you.
Look, he's got his fucking phone. They can't. Look at that. They can't subdue him. Look at him smiling. And this dude is probably like 5'5", 5'6". They still can't subdue him. Look at this. Look. Oh my God! Look at this. Look at this. Look. Fucking hilarious.
Well, the cops can't do their jobs. They cannot subdue a 140-pound Hispanic guy.
Thank you.
But that guy did.
There it is. And it took a man to come in and help the cops. Devin and I actually watched a body cam show the other day. And it was a crazy case. So this female police officer, this female state trooper in New Mexico ran up on a woman on the highway who was she had two flat tires, right? And she stops and she's like, "Hey, do you need any help?" And the woman was there. She's like, "No, my friends help me. My friends come." She's like, "Okay, are you sure? Are they going to bring a tire for you to fix it?" Yes, I'm okay. You go do about your business. Right? So the female cop's like, "Okay." About 30 seconds later, she gets a call over the intercom. She gets a call over the radio that someone in New York, the New York Police Department just called the New Mexico Police Department because they were looking for a female Asian suspect who is suspected of murder, and her cell phone pinged to the New Mexico area. And so the female cop was like, holy shit, I just saw a female that matched your description in a Honda CRV with New York plates. So she pulls a Yui, she goes back out there, and so she tells the woman, she's like, hey, and she doesn't want to tell the woman that she knows she's a suspect, right? And so she gets on and she's like, hey, are your friends? Oh, no, my friends, no comment. She's like, you're still here. Why are you still here? She's like, no, because my friends come. She's like, all right, well, come over here and stand with me by the car. I want you to be safe. Over the radio, some dumbass at the police station was like, yep, that's the female suspect, wanted for the murder in New York. The Asian girl hears it. So now all of a sudden, David Zenwa says he saw this video. So now all of a sudden, the girl actually, so this girl hears the conversation on the woman's radio. And so she gets wind of that, and all of a sudden she's like, I gotta go back to my car. Now the female officer didn't want to let her go back to the car, but the woman made it back to the car. And this is an Asian woman. She was skinny, right? And this female cop looked like this female cop actually looked like she was overweight. So now she tried to cuff this woman. She could not subdue her. This little skinny Asian woman could not be subdued by a woman bigger than her. It took a dude pulling over to the side of the road, getting out of his car, be like, hey, do you need help? A man got out and helped the state trooper subdue the woman. This is why females should not be police officers. Now, I do believe that females should definitely be detectives. And I think that females should be detectives because they're more perceptive than we are. They have much more social acuity than we do. They pick up on they pick up on subtle nuances better than we do. So I think that women could serve well as detectives and law enforcement. But as far as beat cops and law enforcers, not a fucking chance. Oh, sorry about that.
Disarmed, whatever, and now the guy's got to make up for her, inability to protect herself.
Okay.
And everyone's in danger now because now the dude disarmed her. There's like a bunch of police videos that show this shit, and it's just yeah. I don't know. I think it's we live in a crazy world now where it's like let's go off of how women feel versus what's real and the reality.
And listen, isn't this interesting? What do you hear from the women now? Fucking crickets, fucking crickets. Because all of this theory and we could and we're capable, yeah, that's all well and good. But just like Myron said, it ain't optimal.
Is you guys just suck at everything, and
there
you guys shouldn't be in certain positions.
Yo,
what?
Screen.
That's crazy.
You agree?
Oh my God! They put Michael Jackson's face on this bitch. Oh my God!
That's
God. She don't look anything like Michael Jackson.
Get on the pole, please.
Now she's trying to get up in there. Now Myron spin facts still though.
Yo, screen.
Ow! That's crazy.
Michael Jackson shit. That's crazy.
That's fine shit though.
That's crazy.
That's really
Stop playing with Shorty. She fine shit.
Yo,
you agree with what Myron said though? He basically said I need to stay in the fucking kitchen and stop playing, man.
Ay.
put us something in there. Bills.
It's funny. I think the Panthers have a defensive back named Mike Jackson. Every time he makes a play, one of the Sports Center anchors goes, hee hee.
He added MJ.
Yeah, she looks better than Mike.
Oh, let me stay in the kitchen. They'd be safer.
No.
Nate Higger says women cops are glorified TSA agents with all the fondling privileges. Wow, never thought about that.
You agree?
Yeah, I'm gonna take this one out. Thank you guys for having me. This is like honestly some bullshit disrespect. So
okay, well, why do you think? Why am I wrong?
I'm not gonna fight with you. But
there it is. There it is. Yep, she's out. She's out. That's it. Of course. I'm not gonna fight. This is mad hella disrespectful. Translation. What you have said makes sense to me, and my ego can't take being wrong. My ego, this is wrong. This is hella disrespectful. Bitch, it was a joke. And dude, listen, the woman that they're making fun of sees the humor. But you're trying to convince us that you don't? Bitch, please. You knew you were outgunned and overmatched from the start. That's why your ass has been quiet since you tried to challenge Myron earlier. This fat bitch thought she was going to be able to come on and spew all her feminist rhetoric, and Myron shut her fat ass down. And she ain't said shit since. And she's been looking for an excuse and out to get up out of there. Oh, well, you know what? Hey, you made fun of somebody else. This is hella you disrespected somebody else. Fuck out of here.
For the opportunity.
Hold on. So this is the problem with progressives. They'll sit there and they'll say you're wrong.
Yeah.
Or I'm going to check out. But
Yep, there it is. See? She's leaving. Yep, there it is. She's leaving because she knows she's wrong. There it is.
Yeah, fine, man.
This is what progressives always do.
All right.
She's leaving. Yeah, she got triggered.
Give me her shot.
She has a case, though.
It's funny because this is what progressives always do, bro. Like, they'll be like, oh, I'm just going to leave. I'm not going to debate this. Like, this bothers me. It's like, nothing I said is wrong, though. It's all factual.
Bro,
exactly. And she can't rebut that. And she knows she can't rebut it. So she decided to she wanted out of the fight. That's why she left. Come on, bitch. Nice
But you
try.
don't have any supportive
the whole
evidence.
time.
You don't have any research backing up your statement.
We don't need research. We don't need now this bitch is gonna breathe. Well, where's your research?
That men are superior to women?
Are you serious?
It's factual.
This is
Give me the facts.
we're stronger. We're taller. We have more lung
What
capacity.
are the
We have more
facts?
muscle.
Have you done some lateral
we have
reading
bigger,
on
stronger
this?
bones.
Have you
Like,
done
Sweetie, he is giving you the facts right now. Like I'm not going to look. I don't have to look in a book to know that men are bigger, faster, stronger.
research on this?
Yes,
like, what
yes,
the fuck?
yes.
I
You're
just
just
told you.
stating fact. Like,
this is the truth.
You're just
Can
stating
you let him
random
talk?
shit,
You can
saying
talk
it's
over him?
fact, but it's not.
He's not stating random shit. He said men are bigger, faster, stronger. That's not. That's fact.
Hold on, you
Like,
can Google. Chris, you can Google it yourself right now. It's obvious, isn't it? It's
Okay,
biology.
hold on. What do you? What am I wrong about specifically? What am I wrong about specifically?
Yo,
Tell me what I'm wrong
shit
about.
other than just give birth. And I feel like women give so much more than just reproduce.
Yo, I gotta
We
prove
have
they
so
talking
many
about.
good qualities.
Okay, I never
agree.
said you guys can't do other things. I said your main commodity is
with
having
you.
children. That is your main commodity that you guys bring to society.
He said your main commodity, not your only commodity.
That's what I'm saying.
I
I ain't gonna lie.
think
The
you're
proof
wrong
they
about
got
one
is
thing.
yo.
I'm not
Chief
sure
Keef.
because I don't know the facts.
Chief
but I
Keef
think
once said the bitches love Sosa. Facts. Straight up.
What'd you say I'm wrong about?
I think I don't know, but I think you're wrong about that. It's only been like the core problem of the whole society of women having men's job is to make women happy. But I actually think that the economy also benefits from it.
No, yeah, the economy benefits from it because women get to make money. That's the only way, and that's why feminism was instituted in the first place, was to get more females working so that you can get more income tax. So congratulations, you proved my point.
Clock it, girl. Clock it.
Look at Norway.
I'm just
for
curious. I'm here
example.
for educate. Like that's
Yeah, but what does that do? It doubles the workforce and wages go down. You know what I mean? Like feminism has been a failed experiment.
But this
There's so many problems with it.
So the whole world is failing just to please women.
Essentially, yes.
Yes.
Interesting.
Yes.
Thank you.
Like
Yeah,
feminism has
thank you.
been one of the biggest problems. It's created so many issues in society ever, like low birth rates, a lot of the progressive problems that we have. It leads to socialism. It leads to bad people getting into office because women typically tend to vote from
But it
a more
also makes
socialist
it also
degree.
makes the world like spin when it comes to the money and the economics.
No, it does not make the world spin. It makes the world spin slower. Legend said with the $2 super chat, says not only does Myron read, but he wrote a book, Why Women Deserve Less. Exactly.
And I'm too educated for this shit. And
So educated that you can't even.
Unbelievable. So I'm too educated. Yeah, see, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. I'm too educated for this shit. Another one bites the dust. Incredible. Incredible. I'm too educated for this shit. No, you're not educated enough for this shit. You don't have an argument for Myron. So you have decided to give up just like the fat bitch.
Debate my points.
no,
Listen to
because
my
and
single
that
woman
shit is so
in heaven's
disrespectful.
Prove me wrong.
It's rude.
What did I say that's
you
wrong?
You guys are wrong.
What am I wrong about?
Like,
Tell me
it's
how I'm
just-
wrong.
Heaven
I'm
sent
too
y'all.
Tell me how I'm wrong.
respectful
Yeah,
for
there it is.
this, and I did say one
See, typical
slight
feminist,
disrespect,
Typical
I will
fucking
leave
feminist.
because
Yeah. Now she wants to
This
keep
is what
talking.
progressives do. They sit.
This is funny. Now you, bitch, you said you didn't want to. You said you wanted to leave. Fucking leave. Why are you still talking? Why are you still talking? This is incredible, man. I'm too educated for this. You guys are hella disrespectful. You guys didn't do shit. You guys are outgunned.
They'll say you're wrong. I'm like, tell me why I'm wrong. I'm giving you the floor. Tell me why I'm wrong. Tell me why I'm wrong.
What did I miss?
How am I wrong?
Okay, you're wrong because you're just doing this for clout.
There it is. You're wrong because you're just doing this for clout. Now she's upset. Now she's pissed, right? You're just doing this for clout. You don't really believe this. Nope. Sorry, you got to come up with something better than that.
You're not
No,
right.
he's dead ass.
But if you know that, why you
No,
think it's
like-
personal?
This
Hold
is
on,
why
hold
you're
on.
number
Yeah,
one.
ladies.
This
Let
is
her
just
talk.
you hustling.
I'm
and I
telling the
respect
truth.
the hustle. Trust me, I do. It's Miami.
See, there it is. You got to respect the hustle. See, oh yeah, I see why you're doing what you're doing. If Myron really wanted to, if he were really doing this for money, he would be lying to women like the rest of the world. You see, Miss Education Psychology, it's not profitable to be honest with women. You are on the #1 men's podcast in the world, and they are demonetized because they tell the truth. If this really were about clout, if this really were about making money, he'd be on the other side. He'd be feeding women spoons of bullshit, and they would like and they'd love the taste. That's what it is. This is not. Oh, this is a hustle. No, if this really were a hustle, he would not be talking like this.
Wait. How am I lying? I'm telling the truth. Men are superior to women.
You're not educated on this topic.
What
You're not even looking up research.
Have you taken a biology class before?
I have.
Men are taller, stronger, higher lung capacity, more muscle,
it depends
denser
what you
bones.
think is better.
Depends on what you think is better. What are you talking about? These are objective facts. Men are bigger, faster, stronger. What's the argument?
They're superior. That's what I'm saying.
Superior to what?
Physically superior to women.
Okay, physically.
That's what I said.
Different. But what about mentally? What about
most geniuses are men, sweetie.
caring? What about raising kids? Is that not a job? You don't think raising kids is a job?
Men are superior.
Yes, raising kids is a job. And this is exactly what Myron said one of your few utilities is raising kids. So now she's using raising kids as an argument. Congratulations, you're correct.
Think raising kids is a job? Answer that question first.
He ain't got no kids.
Men are superior to women in almost everything that matters. If you want to talk about raising children, okay, cool. Men are better than women at that too, actually.
What about being safe?
Hold on. No. The single fathers do better statistically than single mothers. If you want to.
Yes. Oh, yes, the hell they fucking do. Oh, yes, the hell they fucking do. And I'm going to tell y'all something else too. Here's something else. And you don't need nothing for this. You don't need nothing for this. I'm going to give y'all 2 examples. This is why women are the problem. In the 3 kinds of relationships, the 3 kinds of marriages, heterosexual and same-sex marriages, okay? The highest divorce rate is lesbian couples. The lowest divorce rate are gay men couples, are men who are gay who are married, okay? Heterosexual, somewhere in between. Let's go to the household, raising children. Men and women who are raised by single mothers, the boys become criminals, they become sexually confused, and the girls become sluts, right? But when they're raised in a 2-parent household, they do better. When they are raised in a single father household, they do even better. When women have sole responsibility of anything, they destroy it. Their children, their relationships, the sexual marketplace. The sexual marketplace is a shit show because women control access to sex. That's why. People today are absolutely fucked up because most people these days are being raised by single mothers. And the reason why this woman is still standing here is because she knows she's wrong.
Have that conversation.
That is true.
What
Let's
statistic are you referring to?
Okay, so they polled.
Okay, not okay. That's not
polled,
a website. Give me a website.
He's getting
Okay.
to
There's
it, though.
men
arguing down.
He's giving you the website. See, she says, give me something. He's giving her something, and it's still not good enough. She's just in her feelings now.
I like what you're saying.
There's a book. There's a book you can refer to.
Sit down, girl. Sit down, girl.
It's called The Rational Male.
Now argue that nigga
Book 4.
There we go. There we go. Fuck that.
There's a book called The Rational Male,
You guys
Book 4.
have no comment.
There we go.
Just
Dude, this bitch just needs to sit. Dude, if you're going to debate. Now you're just filibustering. Now you're just running off at the mouth.
say that I look like Michael Jackson. I think Michael Jackson fine shit as fuck.
Oh, that's what it- that's what it is.
For
Now
real.
Michael Jackson is fine shit.
Exactly.
That's what it is.
Michael Jackson. Oh, you ain't gonna
Like
dap me up?
people pay to have my
You want that
cheekbones,
milk?
and I have this naturally. I got.
People pay to. Okay, great. And listen to what she's bragging about. Now listen to what she's bragging about, guys. People pay to have my cheekbones. You're talking about your physical beauty, which is directly tied to your sexuality. There you go.
Got the cheekbones
She
from
mad
my
at you on
dad.
that meme picture?
Yeah, she's mad about that.
You want that milk?
Got that
So,
from.
to answer your
That was
question,
definitely-
But hold on. We have researcher.
Michael Jackson's fine shit. Facts.
For real.
There's data though. There's
yeah,
data.
so there's a book that you can
Girl,
look
you can
this up
sit
on.
down. Debate this thing. It's cool.
There's a book.
fine.
Yeah.
It's
But
called The
I'm
Rational
so
Male.
done, and I'm so sick.
See, there it is. See, she doesn't care. She doesn't care. Look at Myron's face. And listen, guys, listen. Listen. When you are debating someone and they ask you to produce studies and statistics, okay? They don't really want studies and statistics. What they are telling you without realizing it is that I don't have a rebuttal. Okay, you said all this, but where are your studies or statistics? Because when you give them the studies and statistics, all they'll do is say, well, statistics can be made to say whatever you want. She does not want studies and statistics. She just wants to be right, and she's wrong.
I'm tired of this fucking bullshit because you guys are so fucking dumb
I'm
for
with
not speaking facts. Like, I respect the hustle.
What
Trust
did I say
me,
that's
do.
wrong?
Where's your
I
facts?
respect that you guys are.
See, this is funny. See, now she's trying to double down on this. Listen, I respect the hustle. You're saying this. Dude, when people... this is so disingenuous. When you are outgunned, when you know that you have absolutely lost the debate... when you have absolutely lost the debate, this is when you get up and That's all she's doing, guys. She's filibustering.
Hold on.
And I
Let's
respect
go point by
different
point. Let's go point by
Let me
point.
speak.
What am I
Let me
wrong about?
speak.
Point by point.
He is letting you speak.
Hey, go ahead. What am I wrong about? Point by point.
I just want facts.
Okay.
Because I respect opinions.
What am I wrong?
He's giving you facts, sweetie.
Because this is not a fact. This is an opinion.
Where's he wrong?
What's not a
And
fact?
that is that men are superior to this and this and that. You can specify.
Specifically, he did specify. He said he did. Men are bigger, faster, stronger. We have higher bone density, higher lung capacity.
Your statement and say,
Men are physically superior to women.
yeah, now you're specific because I'm
been
calling
said
you
that.
out.
He said that. He's been saying that for the last 20 minutes, chick.
I've been
No,
said
you
that. I've been
haven't.
said
Now
that.
you're
Yes,
saying
he
physically.
has.
This is the first time I'm hearing this.
They're better
That's because you're not listening.
at raising kids too, just like you just tried to.
No, it is No, it is fucking funny, bitch. Fuck it. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Fuck her. Dude, fuck this fucking bitch. Fuck this fucking bitch. Now she's in her feelings. Fucking make her
Your
mad.
dad
Fuck
is so
her.
overused. First
Yo,
time
who on that cuffing shit, man?
First time was funny.
No, she
But
did not.
now
Yo,
it's just like overused.
That's Bill's putting up.
it's a
Overused.
beautiful
Keep it up, Bills. Keep it up. Fuck her.
queen right here. I ain't gonna sit here and let y'all do that. I ain't
there's a
gonna
book-
sit here and let y'all do that.
There's a book called The
Be
Rational
better.
Male,
Be
book 4.
funnier. It's a podcast.
There's a book
Try
called
to be funny at least, please.
Oh yeah. See now the bitch in her is coming out. Now the bitch in her is coming out.
Oh, continue.
No, for real.
There's a book called The Rational Male, book 4, that goes into detail about this in single mothers versus single fathers, and single fathers do way better with raising children than single mothers. So men
But
are
what
better
kind
than
of
women at that
opportunities
too.
do men have that women don't? A lot. So of
What?
course, a
What are
woman
you
makes
talking
less
about?
than a man. So obviously that
Oh
gives
my
more.
God. Okay. Now we're all over the place. Now we're off the rails. Now we are off the rails. Oops. Test. Now we're off the rails, man. Now we are off the rails. This woman, dude, now she's talking about the wage gap. What are we talking
Women have
about?
more
Financial
opportunities than men.
capital. That gives
Women
more
have more opportunities
cultural
than men.
capital. Huh?
Women have way more opportunities than men.
I think it's just the dominant.
Can I say something?
Hold on, she about to cook. I can tell. She got the look on her face. She about to
This
cook.
is useless.
Wait, Myron, she about to cook. Go ahead, girl.
She ain't about to cook, man.
You have still no facts to prove. All you state is opinion.
Oh my God. This man just told this woman. This man just told this woman. Men are bigger, faster, stronger. Men are bigger, faster, stronger. Okay? These are objective truths, and she still says Myron isn't telling the truth.
And
What are we doing?
opinion and an objective fact are two different things.
I just gave you 2 facts.
Your reality is subjective. It's
Dude, she's
based on what you
Dude, she is way in her feelings. Holy
surround
moly.
yourself with, the music that you listen to, the woman you surround yourself with. Every fucking thing. It's genetics. It's biological factors. It's fucking environmental, psychological.
And see, this is the thing. The sign of someone with a low IQ is when they use swear words too much. Like, listen, I swear, okay? But when the less intelligent someone is, the more they swear. The less intelligent they are, the more they swear. J-Hype says she's making no sense. No, she's not. She's all over the place. She's all over the place. She knows she knows at this point she is no match for Myron. She knows she's no match for Myron. She knows.
Saying I'm wrong when I say men are physically superior to women? That's wrong?
No, I haven't
Okay,
said that.
so
is
that's
wrong.
correct then.
That's exactly what the fuck he said.
Okay, now what about men raising children versus women raising children?
That is so different
That's a
because
fact.
men and
Men are
women
better.
we need both masculine and feminine energy.
But
that's very true.
In the instance where there's only one party raising the child, men do significantly better than women.
That's right.
100%.
Single fathers do better than
100%.
single mothers, so you're wrong again.
Straight up.
So what else am I wrong
I think
about?
they're both wrong.
I think they're both. You think they're both wrong. So you think he's wrong about men being better parents, single fathers being better parents than single mothers, and that men are superior to women physically.
Hold on, you think or you know?
See, I know. That's the difference.
Yeah, you don't know.
I know.
You don't know.
Give me the facts. Give
I
me
just
the
gave
facts.
He's been dude, bitch, he's been giving you the facts for the last half
What
an
you
hour.
want him to do? www.org.
Yeah, what
like,
the
yeah,
fuck?
I'm gonna lie. Like, what you want him to do?
I'm referencing books in this. Like,
Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Now the women are starting to chime in. Okay, now the women are starting to chime in. And when the women start to chime in and go against the other woman, you know it's over. These bitches are like, bitch, this nigga has been giving you facts all night long and you keep asking for facts. What you want him to do? www.net?
I'm telling you what it is.
Listen. They'll tell you, watch. Listen to one of the girls. The girls are like, bitch, like, what the fuck else do you want him to do?
One party raising the child, men do significantly better than women.
100%.
Single fathers do better than single mothers, so you're wrong again.
Straight up.
So what else am I wrong
I think
about?
they're both wrong.
No. Hold on. You think or you know?
See, I know. That's the difference.
Yeah, you don't know.
I know.
You don't know.
Okay, give me the facts. Give
I
me
just
the
gave it to
facts.
you.
Give you the facts.
What you want him to do? www.org.
Yeah, what
like,
the
yeah,
fuck?
I'm gonna lie.
Real.
Like, what you want him to do?
I'm
Org,
referencing books in
.edu,
this. Like, I'm telling you
like-
what it is. Like, men are physically superior to women, and then if we want to
What
go ahead.
facts do you have, my brother? What facts do you have?
Okay, hold on.
I'm trying to bridge
You're
the
not.
conversation. So
Yeah, Ice Dragon Kid says she's not even listening, just yapping. What fact? Like, what? Guys, this woman is so far into her emotions, I don't even think she's hearing anything. I don't think men are physically superior to women. What facts do you have? Well, there's a reason why there's an NBA and a WNBA. There's a reason why mainly in the Olympics, why there's women's track and field and men's track and field. There's a reason why men box men and women box women. There's a reason why there's a men's division in the MMA and the women's division in the MMA. That is objective proof that men are physically superior to women. And she knows this, and J-Hype says she's arguing in bad faith. Yep, she's arguing to argue.
what facts would you want him to
I
provide
want
for you?
literal websites. I want
You won't do
multiple
that. No,
you don't.
websites showing
This
me
is the wrong
like
show.
credible
I'm not gonna lie,
research.
baby. It's a podcast.
saying
Like, he not gonna pull that
that
up. baby.
this is
See,
this
there it is.
has
See, the other girls are starting to get tired of her.
been done, and this has been done.
So you need a
started,
study
and
to
you
show
need
that men
also
are
do
physically
that
superior to
too.
women. You need a study for that.
You need to stop with the physical shit because we already agree on that. But you're
Okay, and
trying
then
to make a
what?
point
Okay,
so
so then
bad
men,
that you
single
bring up
fathers
things
doing better
we
than
agree
single
on.
mothers.
They don't.
Is that the next one you want to contend with?
I'm talking about raising a child.
Yes.
First of
Okay.
all, women
Single
give
mothers
birth.
do worse than
Here,
single fathers.
There you go.
We cook with love. Okay, with
No.
if a man wants to
This is all fucking subject. Dude, she is all over the place. She's all
do
over
all
you
that,
have kids?
a man is not
what
naturally loving than a
She
woman
do?
is.
I don't know.
Men are more
don't think she
disciplined.
do.
I'm so
And
grateful
he don't
that
have
my
kids. So why we
parents.
talk about raising kids if neither one of them got
Now she's
kids?
cooking right
Look at this. See this? See, there you go. There it is. Now the other bitch is like, bitch, you got kids? How the fuck would you know?
Yo, she Betty Crocker in right now.
I don't
Let her
got
rock.
kids either.
Go ahead, girl. I'm rocking with you. Clock it.
Once again, you're saying that he's wrong and that you're
Clock
right.
it?
Give me some Hennessy.
No, I'm saying that.
That bitch. That was some funny shit. Yo, this is the funniest thing that bitch said on my. She said, "Give me some Hennessy."
Yo, she Betty Crocker in
Watch,
right now.
watch, watch, watch.
Either.
Go ahead, girl. I'm rocking with you.
Watch.
Clock it.
Once again,
Watch,
you're
watch,
saying
watch.
that he's wrong and that you're
Watch.
right.
Give me some Hennessy.
No, I'm.
She said, "Give me some Hennessy." I don't know why that's
Saying
funny.
that.
I do not know why that's
Betty
funny.
Crocker in right now.
I don't
Let her
got
rock.
kids either.
Go ahead, girl. I'm rocking
Watch,
with
watch,
you.
watch, watch, watch.
Clock it.
Once again,
Watch,
you're saying
watch.
that he's wrong and that you're right.
Give me some Hennessy.
No,
I don't know why that's funny. She said, "Give me some Hennessy." She didn't even say the whole thing. She said, "Give me some Hennessy." One more time, I promise. One more time. Watch.
Right now. Yo, she Betty Crocker in right now.
I
Let
don't
her
got
rock.
kids either.
Go ahead, girl. I'm
Watch.
rocking
Listen,
with you.
listen, listen.
Clock it.
Once again, you're saying that he's wrong and that you're right.
Give me some Hennessy.
no, I'm saying
Hennessy.
that we agree on a lot of different things. We come from the same type of culture, and I grew up with my mom and my dad,
Okay, you're talking around the point, sweetie. You're talking around your point. You're talking around the point.
which I love them so much for, because
course
they
you do.
really taught me how a man and a woman should be.
Okay, so what am I?
Oh, you know, I'm gonna make that a sound clip. Hold up. I'm gonna make that a bite. Hold up.
Lynn, I'm so
And
grateful
he don't
that
have
my
kids. So why we
parents.
talk about raising?
Hold on. Give me some
this
Hennessy.
has
Hold
been
on.
done.
So you need a
started,
study
and
to show that men are.
showing
This
me
is the wrong
by
show. I'm
credible
not gonna lie,
research.
though, baby. It's a podcast.
saying
Like, he not gonna pull that
that
up. baby.
oh,
See, the girls are like, baby, this is a podcast.
This is
You see, you guys
the
know
studies that have been done, and this has been done.
So you need a study to show that men are physically superior to women. You need a study for that.
You need to stop with the physical shit because we already
No, I'm not going to stop with the physical shit, bitch.
agree on that. But you're trying to make a point
okay,
so
then
bad
men,
that you
single
bring up
fathers
things
doing better
we
than single
agree on.
mothers.
They don't.
Is that the next one you want to contend with?
I'm talking about raising a child.
Yes.
First of
Okay.
all, women
Single
give
mothers
birth.
do worse than
care.
single fathers.
There you
We
go.
cook with love. Okay, with
We cook with love. Do you have a child?
if a man wants to do all
you
that,
have kids?
a man is not
don't
naturally loving than a
She
woman
do?
is.
I don't know.
Men are more
think she
disciplined.
do.
I'm so
And he
grateful
don't
that
have
my
kids, so why
parents.
Listen, dude, listen to the women in the background. The women in the background are like, dude, this bitch is tripping. Just listen very closely. The women in the background, I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. Just listen. Because the women are done with
Then
this.
you bring up
You want to know, and here's the thing. When the women are done with the crazy feminists, do you know what this also says? This also says that, yeah, they agree with him. They have come around. They have seen the light.
Doing better than
agree
single
on.
mothers.
They don't.
Listen,
Is that the next one you want to contend with?
I'm talking about raising a child.
Yes.
First of
Okay.
all, women
Single
give
mothers
birth.
do worse than
care.
single fathers.
There you
We
go.
Listen,
cook
listen
with
to the
love.
girls.
Okay, with
No.
if a man wants to do all
you
that,
have kids?
a man is not
don't
naturally loving than a
She do?
woman is.
I don't know.
Men are more
think she
disciplined.
do.
I'm so
And
grateful
he don't
that
have
my
kids, so why we
parents.
talk about raising kids if neither one of them got
Now she
kids?
cooking right now. She cooking right now.
So,
Yo,
so
she Betty Crocker in right now.
I don't
Let her
got
rock.
kids either.
Go ahead, girl. I'm rocking with you. Clock it.
once again, you're saying that he's wrong and that you're right.
Give me some minutes.
No, I'm
I
saying
can't
that
get enough
we
from it.
I got it. Give me some Hennessy.
agree on
Give me some Hennessy.
a lot of different things. We come from the same type of culture, and I grew up with my mom and my dad, which I love them so much.
Bro, at this point, y'all, she's just yapping. She's just talking to talk. She ain't saying nothing. She's just talking.
For, because they really taught me how a man and a woman should be.
Okay. Yeah, and they clearly did a very bad job. Just based on what we know about you, they did a terrible job. Because a woman who looks like this at 23 years old, who has this mindset, is absolutely fucking cooked. Because if she had good parents, her ass would be married already.
Okay, so what am I wrong about then?
You're just wrong about stating a lot of bullshit.
Okay, give me
what?
one of the bullshit points. We covered
Can't
this
do it.
physical superior. We covered
You
men
just
men
say a lot
versus
of bullshit.
men
Like,
versus
I can
women.
Like
What's the
what?
next one? If I have so much, you should be able to name it right off. What else am I lying about?
Oh, that
He's
is
not.
such a manipulation tactic.
No, it's not a manipulation tactic. He's right. See, there it is. See, when a man is right, women like to call it a manipulation tactic. He says, Myron literally is killing her with logic. He says, what he is saying, this woman has been saying, oh, it's just a bunch of bullshit. It's all bullshit and blah, 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 blah. And Myron is like, okay, if I'm spewing so much bullshit, then you should be able to tell me what I'm wrong about since I'm spewing so much bullshit. What's her response? Oh, that's so manipulative. Translation, you're right. That's what this means.
Taught me how a man and a woman should be.
Okay, so what am I wrong about then?
Watch.
You're just wrong about stating a lot of bullshit.
Okay, give me one of the bullshit points. We covered this physical superior. We covered
you
men
say a
versus
lot of bullshit.
men
Like,
versus
I can
women. What's the
literally-
next one? If I have so much, you should be able to name it right off. What else am I lying about?
Oh, that is such a manipulation tactic.
No, it's
I'm asking you to stand by your accusation that I'm
You
lying.
know, there's so many that you're like, name one. You know,
Okay, I'm giving you the floor to name one right now.
that's a manipulation tactic, right? You're trying to fool a psych major?
Sweetheart, he's not trying to fool. Oh my God. You're trying to fool a psych major. He's not playing games with you. He's not trying to psych you out. He is asking you a direct question. You said I am wrong about a lot of stuff. I'm asking you specifically what you think I am wrong about. You're telling me that I'm wrong about a lot of bullshit. I could literally name a lot of bullshit. That's what she's going to say. Since you just sat here and said that you could name a lot of bullshit that I'm wrong about, Myron is asking her to substantiate her claim. That is not manipulation. That's just a conversation. What are you talking about? You can't fool a psych major, bitch. He already outsmarted you.
Myron, I'll fuck with you. Yo, the psych major.
Oh, come on, Ack. This is what I don't like. This is what I don't like. Ack is clearly trying to fuck. And Myra knows now. This is why sometimes, man, and dude, I'll be every once in a while, guys. I've done Fresh and Fit like 50 something times. And I remember this one time I was on with Troy Francis. And Troy, we've known each other for years. But when Troy is on Fresh and Fit, he is more focused. He'll tell the truth about women, but his priority is not telling the truth. His priority is to get laid. And you can tell that he is trying to get laid by his answers. Troy Francis is not 100% red-pilled when he was on Fresh and Fit with me. You guys can go back and watch, right? And so what Ack is doing is like, I don't know, Myron, I fuck with you, but, psych major. Like, Ack, like you're trying to fuck. Come on, man. Mac with the $5 super chat says, Dawn, I am a 1,033,777% that she is not educated as she says. I disagree. I think she is educated. And I think she is the epitome of the American she is the epitome of the American higher education system. Guys, this is what they're teaching girls in college. Okay? This is what they're teaching girls in college. Okay? Highly educated women, this is exactly what happens to them. She is literally trying to argue facts with emotion. It's insane.
Sorry, with a psych major. Clock it.
And my professors are watching this right now.
Exactly.
Oh, bitch, please. You are not. See, now this is bad.
Because I'm close with so many good people, educated people. I'm highly respected. My family knows about this podcast.
Oh, good.
By the way,
They
Okay.
probably
So,
laughing at the Michael
if
Jackson
you
right
made
now.
the claim that I'm full of shit, I'm asking you
No,
to...
I'm not saying that. I'm saying that the way you express yourself is
now she's moving the goalpost. Now it's the way you express yourself. Myron isn't yelling. He isn't being disrespectful. He is speaking in a matter-of-fact monotone.
shitty.
Okay,
Because
so now it's
you're
not the
allowed-
content of the information, it's the way I convey it. So it's not the
Because-
information, it's the way I say it.
Also, some of the information, because you say that.
Okay.
Oh, men are just better. Women shouldn't vote.
Yeah, they shouldn't.
Why?
Because women... Do you know what the selective service is?
Explain.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were educated.
The fact that you don't know selective services proves my point.
100%.
Oh,
In the United States...
manipulation tactic again.
Oh, see? Every time Myron is right, it's a manipulation tactic. When Myron is right and he makes her look stupid, it's a manipulation tactic. It's not a manipulation tactic, sweetie. Just see, she thinks that, and look at this false smile on her face. I'm a psych major, and when I say it's a manipulation tactic, it holds more weight because, I'm a psych major. Oh my God, this girl.
No, this is common sense, brother. It's common sense. It's common
Like,
sense.
if you can't have a respectful conversation,
See, see, here we go. Now we're all over the place.
I will also raise my voice. I will also talk shit back.
What are
because
we
I'm the
talking about?
nicest.
What's wrong with you,
Who's
bro?
yelling, man?
No.
What's wrong with you?
I'm telling you,
What's
the fact that you
wrong
don't...
with me?
Okay,
I'm
so
upset.
you don't know what the selective service is.
No shit.
Selective service is a program that men must enroll in the United States at 18 years old, and if they don't, they'll go to jail, they can be fined, etc., where they have to put themselves into a lottery, so if there's ever a draft, they can be drafted. So men have skin in the game as soon as they become adults. So I don't think women should have the right to vote for the commander-in-chief who could send them to war when they have no skin in the game like men do.
Understand.
So that is my problem with women voting. And not only that, but women tend to vote in politicians that have more communitarian /
single issue voters,
socialist type ideologies. And what ends up happening is these politicians use women's need for security and safety, and they market that, saying, "I'll let you get abortions. I'll go ahead and give you guys
I'm
more
so
welfare."
glad you
Blah blah
brought up
blah. Hold on one sec.
abortions.
So
I'm very glad you brought
these
up
politicians
abortions.
prey on women's need for security, and what ends up happening is they're able to get into office. Every problematic president that we've had, a lot of times gets voted in by women.
Except Donald Trump.
Cook, girl. This is your time.
All right, Cook.
Honestly,
That
I
is why
think
women
you
should
just
not have
live
the
in
right
a
to
very
vote.
fucked up country. This is your reality.
Yeah.
I'm from
Yeah,
Norway.
see, now here come the ad homs. Here come the ad homs.
Wait, and men or women are equal. We're doing
you're
amazing.
single as fuck.
Can you tell me how I'm wrong? I'm just like trying to
cop out.
First we went into men and women's physical superiority, then we went into men being better single fathers, then now we're on voting and why women shouldn't vote. Well, how am I wrong in any of this?
Her toes look good. I ain't gonna lie. She ready to cook. I ain't gonna hold you. I
Shut
gotta
the
keep
fuck
it
up. Come on, man. This is
Go ahead,
bad.
girl.
Because you got to remember,
Saute.
you made the claim that I'm not right, I'm wrong. So I'm asking you the burden of performance is on you to show how I'm wrong.
There you go. The burden of proof is on you. There it is.
If you're making the claim that I'm full of shit and I'm not telling the truth, prove me wrong.
I bet.
she
Watch.
can't.
Hold on.
She got it.
Give it time.
Yeah,
Okay.
let cook.
We got time today, cuz.
Because I came in here and I got.
Yeah, here we go. Now she's going to get emotional. She's not, dude, guys, she's done arguing the points. She's done arguing the point. She's cooked. She's done. Like, dude, I can guarantee you, dude, the girls are tired of it. Everyone in the chat is tired of it. What's happening here? What you guys are seeing, you guys are seeing in real time what happens when attractive women take an L for the first time. This woman has probably never taken an L, much less an L with what? Almost, what is it? 14,000 with 21,000 people watching. There are 21,000 people watching. You take the L, and you know this. This is why you can't concede, right? What you guys are seeing in real time is what happens when attractive women take an L for the first time. That's what happens. She can't concede. And what happens is they double down, they keep digging themselves a ditch. And here's the thing. The fat redheaded Venezuelan bitch, she knew what would happen. She knew what would happen. That's why she got the fuck up and she's like, you know what? I'm done. And this bitch almost did the smart thing and eliminated herself, but her dumb ass was stupid. She took the bait. And now she's here taking an even bigger L. Level Up Man with the $10 super chat says, this woman is the avatar of why I say college stopped being about education long ago. College is no more, than a college is no more than a credentializing excuse intended to keep people working instead of making families. Holy moly. People respect me, blah, 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 blah. No, people don't respect you. They want to fuck. Here's another reason why this girl thinks she's smart. Because everyone who tells her she's smart wants to fuck her. That's why. Everyone who tells her she's smart wants to fuck her. She's attractive. She looks good. Hey, dude, professors. Oh, yes, you're very, very... Professors are trying to fuck. Professors aren't there to... Dude, your male professors don't respect you. They want to fuck you. The reason why you don't know this is because you can Me Too them if they do. Stop it.
So many.
Yeah. Okay, I got so many messages saying you should not be on that show. What the fuck?
Okay, so why... So now you're going to talk about... Are we going to argue that... Are we going to debate the points? Or are we going to talk about the message? The messages that you've gotten. What does the messages that you receive telling you to stay away from the show have to do with the conversation at hand? And everyone watching this, everyone that she knows that is watching this knows she got absolutely fucking owned. But you want to know something? You know who? But here's the thing. Do you know how many people she knows is going to tell her? None of them. None of them. No guy. Listen, none of her guy friends that 19-year-old guy, what was his name? Sterling. Sterling is going to be like, yo, you still, dude, you absolutely mopped the floor with Myra. Dude, Sterling knows she got walloped. Her male professors will be like, oh, you did very, very well. Yes, you did. They know she stumbled. They know she got fucked up. They know she lost this debate badly, man. They know it. And you want to know something? Not only do they know it, she knows it too. She knows it too. That's why she can't this is why she can't leave. This is why she can't leave, because she wants to get the W. She has to have the last word.
It's that show. I come from a good family. I have good friends. I'm close with my professors.
Ask the question
I'm
again.
very integrated.
Ask the question.
No, this is framing. You know, the reason why you're asking girls for their body count, this and that, is to generalize. This is what I'm doing. I'm generalizing.
Here we go. See, here we. Yep. Now we're off the rails. Now we're off the rails. She cannot, dude. She has no rebuttals to Myron's points, and now she's going to talk about everything but.
By saying I'm a good student, I have a good GPA. I do
GPA?
fucking good in life. 3.7.
Come on, girl. Dap me up, girl.
It's just I am very much of. I have a bright future.
You have a bright future? No, you don't. No, you don't, baby. Baby, you're in Miami. You're a good-looking woman in Miami who's a fucking feminist. No, you do not have a bright future. And now what she's doing is she's reciting all the things that the men who want to fuck her have told her. Oh, you have a bright future.
Tell me how I'm wrong. I'm asking just how am I wrong?
No,
I'm not even...
Okay, and I came in here because I was really excited for it.
He asked you again, how am I wrong? And she doesn't have an answer.
A mature conversation for
this is a mature conversation.
learning about men's perspective. Because you can't... you can't speak for all men, but I'm genuinely curious about how you think, because I come from a very respectful place, because I don't think... Okay, you need to stop with that shit. It's so distracting.
No,
All right, I'm just asking you to tell me how I'm wrong. Because you said I'm full of shit. You made that assertion, so I'm asking you to prove how I am full of shit. We went over superiority physically. We went over male versus female, single motherhood, single fatherhood. Then we went over selective service and voting and why women shouldn't vote. What am I wrong about?
No.
You know what? I'm just gonna let you have this
There it
because
is.
you can't.
There it is.
You got it.
I'm just gonna let you have this. There it is. No, you're not letting him have it, sweetie. He took it from you. He took it from you. You lost. Just take the L. Just take the L, sweetie. Just listen. Bow out gracefully. I'm gonna let you have this, as if you could win this debate if you want.
You're not. You accept information and not accepting the part.
See, now the girls are on her. Now the girls are on her. Listen, the girls are like, you can't do all that, and then tell him that. Listen to the girls. Listen.
No.
You know what? I'm just gonna let you have this because you can't.
Nah, you got it.
You're not. You accept information and not accepting the part. You don't have to agree. You don't have to debate.
You were cooking. You were cooking. Nah. Hold on. Heat that
so
up.
stubborn. It's sad. I'm really sad
How am I
for
being
you.
stubborn when I'm asking to hear your side about how I'm incorrect?
Because you're not interested in
we'll
another
give you the floor.
perspective.
I am listening to you.
We got time.
I am literally listening to you, but like you're going into talking about your background and your family. That's not the point. I'm saying, what am I wrong about?
Please tell him. You got time.
Okay. You're wrong about the way you talk about all of this because you have your assumption, perception of women.
Can I ask you this then?
Perception of what happened to We Got Time.
Okay, can
what
I ask
happened
this?
to We Got Time? Because you're
Oh yeah, now she's being argumentative. What happened to We Got Time? We Got Time doesn't mean you get to just filibuster for 3 hours, sweetie. This is a conversation, not a lecture.
just keep interrupting me, and I don't
Go
like
ahead,
that.
Keep going.
She's not done. She's not done.
Exactly.
Go ahead, girl.
So it's just like, okay, you're stating all these
That was a manipulation tactic right there, what she just did.
things because of your reality.
Can I ask you a question?
Bars.
Just the opposite question of him. Do you think that women should be able to vote, and why?
Of course we should vote. We're humans too. It's a democracy, not a dictatorship. There's a reason why we have been evolving as a country, as a democracy, as a community, because it's just like...
None of this has anything. See, she was waiting for a question about anything but what Myron was talking about.
saying, oh, black people shouldn't vote. Well, of course
Oh.
you guys
Hold on.
should.
True.
Why
we gotta put a nigga?
See, now here we go. Now see that. Now black people shouldn't vote. Now she's really trying to take the goalpost.
You could have said.
I ain't gonna lie. I rock with you.
I'm bringing women.
Hold on. Don't throw the niggas in this. The niggas ain't got nothing to do with this. It's you, girl.
A woman have a nigga.
Ain't got nothing to do with niggas.
You
Hold on, go
guys
ahead.
listen.
No, cook. Clock
Because
it.
we're all a part of an oppressed group. You and I, we're from the Middle East, of course.
You're oppressed? Sweetheart, you're a beautiful woman who lives in the United States, who is raised in a 2-parent household, who is in college. How is that oppression? How the hell is that oppression?
We're
So
oppressed.
do you have
Black
a point
people
of
are
contention
oppressed.
with?
So it's just saying that, because I heard also statements about fucking white MAGA dudes saying that, oh, black people are less intelligent. And I'm like, what?
Okay, dude, sweetie, Myron is not a white MAGA dude, okay? Why don't we talk about she wants to talk about everything but what Myron... she wants to talk about everything but what they were talking about because she knows she's lost. Unbelievable.
Where did you get these facts from? He's
What
just
are you
like, it's
talking
common sense. And I'm like, where? Common where? And it's just giving the same energy from a man saying,
Speaking of
oh,
evolution,
women
hold on.
this and this.
Wait,
and
hold on.
that.
I ain't trying to fuck up at your point, but like, let's leave the black people out of it and talk about women.
Thank you, Ack.
I'll defend
Thank you,
the
Ack.
niggas.
And see, that's the thing. The reason why she's bringing black people into this is because she wants to change the
but I'm
goalpost.
They talking about
an
women. They
oppressed
talking about you.
Speaking of evolution, this side didn't evolve yet. But go ahead.
Yeah. So do you have a problem with the information or the way I'm conveying the information? It seems like you have an issue with the way I'm
Break it
conveying
down,
the
girl.
information.
Also, where you find this information.
Oh, God.
This is just like, I'm curious. I'm genuinely curious.
No, you're not curious. This is, guys, we're reaching the point
Someone
of
to
diminishing
hear
returns.
about why.
Okay, before we get into where the
Shut the
information
fuck
came
up.
from, I want to address the first thing. So you have an issue with the
Oh,
way I'm saying it.
yeah. There's a crack. Shut the fuck up, please. Hee. Watch.
This is just like, I'm curious. I'm genuinely curious. I want to hear about why.
Okay, before we get into where the information came from, I want to address the first thing. So you have an issue with the way I'm saying it versus what I'm saying?
Put that picture back up there. Fuck
Is that the issue?
Okay, I'm done. This is so
Yep, there it is. There, see, there it is. There it is. There it is. Listen, she's done because she doesn't have an answer.
Before we get into where the information came from, I want to address the first thing. So you have an issue with the way I'm saying it versus what I'm saying? Is that the issue?
Okay, I'm done. This is so disrespectful. You guys, this is too ghetto for me.
I'm literally trying to understand what you're saying.
When did you give this
Rage quit. Yeah. See, now you know how she really feels. Did you guys hear that? Y'all hear that? Oh. Let's not let this little tidbit get away. Oh, yes. Oh, now we know how she really feels about black people. Exhibit A.
Information. It seems like you have an issue with the way I'm conveying the information.
Also, where you find this information? This is just like, I'm curious. I'm genuinely curious. I want to hear about why.
Okay, before we get into where the information came from, I want.
Shut the fuck up. Why would you say shut the fuck up and point your finger at somebody if you respected them? There's crack number one. She just pointed her finger in that black woman's face and said, shut the fuck up. She just told her to shut the fuck up. Now watch.
I want to address the first thing. So you have an issue with the way I'm saying it versus what I'm saying? Is that the issue?
Listen.
Okay, I'm done. This is so disrespectful. You guys, this is too ghetto for me.
I'm literally.
See, there it is. This is some ghetto. See, look. See, this is some ghetto shit. There it is. Now we know how she really feels about black people. All right, cool.
Trying to understand what you're saying.
When did you give this
Rage quit.
This is just.
Yep, rage quit.
And this is precisely why this entire conversation proves why women should not be in positions of power.
No, that bitch
because women cannot even deal with having their ideas challenged, be able to act.
Oh, look at the false love for the dog. Dude, this woman is trying to save face. Watch her try to save face. Watch her. Look at her try to save face by petting Frank.
That conversation proves why women should not be in positions of power.
No, that bitch
because women
look.
not even deal with having their ideas challenged, be able to actually have a debate or a discourse. She got proven wrong. And this is someone that's in college, by the way, that's a psychology major, and not even able to make coherent arguments. It's ridiculous.
And see, this is why DJ Academics at the beginning of the episode, ladies. This is why he was saying her psychology, this psychology major degree is bullshit. It's bullshit, and it only took an hour and 42 minutes to prove it.
I'll be honest though, bro. She got you on nothing. Yo, bro, that was terrible. Yo, all that barking up for what? For a whimper?
Yeah, and this proves what I've said before. Like, feminist women, left-leaning women are fucking stupid. They think, oh, this is what I feel, and it's real, and they just get embarrassed. Can't argue their points. I'm offended, and they rage quit.
Majority, not all of them.
Well, hold on. It's not only that. Like,
most of them hoes.
I knew that we were probably gonna get to that impasse, and you know this. I think especially the biggest source of that type of ideology and thinking is college.
Yeah.
When me and her got into that conversation about college, that's why she said to you, my professors are watching.
Yes.
So she has to put forth that ideology because of
her
everything
professors.
that is basically being bred.
I'm gonna tell you what. I hope her professors weren't watching, because if her professors were, if I'm gonna tell you what, if her professors were watching, they're gonna take away whatever scholarship she has
into her.
That's even worse than her psychology.
Thank you.
Her professor watching her crash out.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, she's supposed to be the psych major. She just fucking crashed out and just rage quit.
Yo, L Ag, you're simping. I'm like, listen.
No, I can sing along.
Yeah, you have to know who you have in the building. When someone comes on here and they're bragging about their, college escapades,
education,
hey, I know how to get content on anything, baby.
Yeah, no, you instigated. Instigating the whole time. You got this.
So I had to talk her down when she was about to leave the first time. Nah,
good shit.
Yo,
get
at this thing
on Okay, all right. Now that makes sense. That actually makes sense. That actually makes sense. Yes, Ack wanted to keep her there. He did a good job. That doesn't mean he didn't still want to smash, But it was almost like a double-edged sword. He wanted to keep her there, but he wanted to fuck her too.
Answers?
Bro, she proved why women going to college is a fucking big-ass waste of time. Like, I've said this before, it's just a socially acceptable way to waste 4 years being a retard. You can't make coherent arguments. I'm educated, yet can't formulate an argument. You're full of shit, but can't tell me
let me ask you a
why.
question. When you go to these college campuses and you're debating with people,
Yeah.
you usually realize that even though you're at a college, so we're not dealing with people who are like very low IQ, they're still unwilling to debate because they're indoctrinated with a certain type of ideology that is so emotionally driven that they don't want to just sit there and just debate actual, hey, you think this, I think this, let's get to where the most logical, center could be. They're usually like, hey, you're a bigot, you're this, you're that. And that's what college is now.
Yeah, that's what liberals do. They'll say you're a Nazi or you're a bigot like this girl, and they'll say, I'm not even going to engage with you. But they do that because they know that they can't actually engage with the argument.
Yep.
So they'll say some dumb shit and walk off and try to take the moral high ground, but they just make themselves look stupid in the process.
Yeah.
So it is what it is, dude. I mean, she made a whole bunch of accusations. That was embarrassing as fuck.
That was really embarrassing.
She said what? They're watching? Her professors are watching?
That's an L.
That's terrible.
For everybody in the chat mad at me, like I was just trying to keep her here as long as
it's all
possible.
good, bro. It was
She
entertaining. It was hilarious.
She was good
Like,
money.
She was so triggered, bro.
That was boring.
It was crazy.
That was smart.
She was good money.
Triggered as fuck.
Shut up.
Yo, I'm telling you, the end.
Yeah, hey, look, she told me to shut up. She said shut the. She didn't tell you to shut up. She told you to shut the fuck up.
The MJ reference.
she told you to shut
got
up?
her
No,
pissed
he
off.
told me to shut up.
Yeah, you talk too much.
As the excuse.
Yeah, you do talk too much.
Whoever, y'all trigger her with the MJ shit,
I'm
bro.
telling you, bro.
Yeah.
Yo, like whatever that shit.
It was like
I was like,
once
fuck.
they did that, I said, damn, I can't unsee.
Damn.
No shade.
Shit.
And she was 23.
But
That
yo,
was a
you know what's
hard
crazy?
23.
She's gonna be somebody's wife one day. That boy's cooked.
That was
Yep.
like, ain't no way
That boy's
me and
cooked,
her
bro.
the same
Yep,
age.
that's what feminism does, bro.
Yeah.
That's the byproduct of feminism, right there. What else do we got here?
There's some more chats here.
They said the professor's watching our Sims. That's facts, bro. Niggas are retarded.
Yeah, dude, the professor's watching her Sims exactly. The professors want to smash. I am very intelligent. My professors tell me I'm no. They tell you that because they want to fuck. Come on, man.
We got 20,000 of you guys watching, by the way, man. So do me a favor and smash that like button for us guys on YouTube. Fresh and Fit is coming back. As you guys know, we're going to start cooking again.
It's heaven sent,
we're back to
y'all.
streaming on YouTube. So make sure to give a like on here. So, yeah. What do we got?
I fucked up.
Oh, shout out to Academics and Michael Jackson. Yeah, that's fucking hilarious.
Okay, I think what I'll do now, guys, is I will react to the Piers Morgan. Did somebody say something about who did Andrew Tate who did Piers Morgan just have on? I totally forgot. Let me see. Piers Morgan Piers Morgan. He says he just released it a little while ago. Oh yeah, 6 hours ago. Yeah, that's it. My staff deleted my tweets. Oh, well, here it is. All right.
You said I miss human.
Here we go. All right. So I'm going to speed this up a little bit, and I'm going to have to put the filter on it. I'm going to have to put the copyright filter on it, and I think I actually need to make it a little bit darker. Here we go.
Trafficking. Why did you delete it?
It was just deleted by my PR team as I slept. These gotcha moments are 5 or 6 years out of date. Let's be professionals, Piers. Why would the DJ unwittingly, he was unaware of what the song was?
Far be it from me to teach you how to answer questions in interviews, is to say that you find what's in the Epstein files utterly disgusting, and celebrating the song Heil Hitler is also disgusting and reprehensible. Oops. And if you'd said that, I could respect it.
There's pictures of you with certain members of Epstein's circle.
Well, no, but I'm happy to talk about that.
There we go. Actually, you want to know something? This is 45 minutes long, and this podcast is almost over. So I think I'm going to make an episode out of that one. I think I'm gonna make an episode out of that one. Okay. Oh, what I will do. Okay, so what I'll do, guys, is to end the show, I'm gonna play one of my debates that I had. Her name is Queen DD Said It. Queen DD Said It, right? Queen Dee Dee said it, wanted to come on and debate me about the Carmelo Anthony trial coming up. Here is how it went. How do you pronounce your handle?
Dee Dee said it. I'm Queen.
Okay. Queen Dee Dee said it. All right. What's on your mind, Queen Dee Dee said it?
How are you today?
Doing good. How about you?
I can't complain. Hey, everybody in the chat. I want to tell you
good
speaking,
stuff.
Which is due. And I want to tell the host, how you doing? Donovan, never met you before, but I had to come on your platform. I see you talking about the guiltiness of Carmelo Anthony.
Yes, ma'am.
I wanted to ask you a quick question. I want to know, if everybody is waiting on the evidence, how did he become guilty already?
Well, he's not. He hasn't been convicted in a court of law.
But from what I hear, everybody feel like he's automatically guilty, because when you say he don't have self-defense, so you can't claim self-defense, then that means he's guilty already. Because why can't you claim self-defense if you haven't been tried and called guilty?
Well, I'm not the court of law. I happen to be a part of the court of public opinion, and I think he's guilty.
Okay. You think him guilty? Do you think he's guilty? There was no self-defense anywhere?
No. I think he is 100% guilty. Because again, multiple, and I don't know if you're probably aware of this, but there are multiple news outlets that have been able to view the tape. And to a person, they all say that there was no physical altercation leading up to the incident. They said that they didn't have any clue. There was no precursor. It was just kind of everything was calm, and then it was chaos and all that good stuff. So, and of course, there are also multiple witness accounts that we're going to get into a little bit later if you want to stick around for that. That also verified that Austin Metcalf didn't bully him. He didn't grab him. He didn't touch him. He didn't have a weapon, etc., etc. This is why I think he's guilty.
Okay, so you going off what the news forecaster said, and it still didn't get to a jury.
Yeah, I'm going by. Hold on. Let me finish. I'm going by what the news said, and I'm also going. Hold on.
It was my turn.
No. See, now here's what you not going to do, Queen. You're not going to talk while I'm talking. Okay. I'm going by what I've seen and heard on the news. Let's rewind that. This bitch tried to body me on my own platform, and I pulled a black woman on her. I told you what you not going to do. See, that's how you have to talk to these ghetto ass bitches. You got to speak their language for them to respect you. Look at that. Seriously. I was respectful. I didn't think about that. I was respectful. I was like calling her ma'am, welcome to the platform. She tried to talk over me. Guess what? I had to go fucking ghetto. I had to go, what you not gonna do? She fell right the fuck in. Watch. She fell right the fuck in. I was talking, bitch, fuck you. What? Yeah, I'm going by. Hold on. Let me finish. I'm going by what the news said, and I'm also going. Hold on.
It was my turn.
No. I ain't doing that. See, this is what niggas like to do. They like to talk about the conversation instead of having it. Nah, fuck out of here. Now, here's what you not going to do, Queen. You're not going to talk while I'm talking. Okay. I'm going by what I've seen and heard on the news, as well as the police report. And so I'm not going to. You know what's funny? We all doubt like the mainstream media, CNN, Fox News, blah, 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 unless, of course, it's talking about something that we either agree or disagree with. And then, of course, we fall on that side. There have been multiple people from multiple news outlets who have said, hey, look, like we've seen the tape and there was no incident before the incident.
I know that's what the question I was asking you, so you're going off what the news said. I wasn't over talking you. I was asking a specific question.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm going by what the news said and what's on the police report.
Oh, okay. So from what I've seen on the police report, if it wasn't a guilt there, then why would you have to go and get your brother?
What are you talking about?
If you weren't doing anything, why would you have to go and get a brother for any kind of defense of anything?
I don't understand what you're talking about. Please walk me through that.
You don't know the story of Carmelo Anthony and how it started?
Just answer the question. I know the story. What I'm asking you is, what does his brother have to do with this? It was Austin Metcalf who was stabbed.
Why was he approached? Because see, I guess what I'm trying to say is we always find ourselves running to the end of the story, but we need to start from the beginning of the story first. See, we're not in the beginning of the story. The beginning of the story didn't start when he stabbed. It was
the beginning of the story started. The beginning of the story started when Carmelo Anthony decided to bring a knife to school.
As of a lot of children. Let's keep going.
Okay, yeah, as of a lot of children, that doesn't make it right.
Right. So that doesn't mean you're going with an intent, but as you already know, there's a lot of kids that not only
see what she tried to do was she tried to use the white people do it too argument there, right? Carmelo Anthony brought a knife to school. Oh, so do a lot of other kids. Let's go to the next one. No, bitch. Slow the fuck down. Just because a lot of kids do it does not make it right. Just because a lot of other kids do it does not make it legal. And oh, by the way, Carmelo Anthony was the only kid at school with a knife that stabbed and killed someone.
Bring weapons to school. They also bring drugs to school, and they're found either on a possession or in backpack. So it's not nothing new. So
Hold on. Drugs don't. You're right, but drugs don't have anything to do with this. Number one,
it's the same basis that you're bringing something illegal to school is what I'm getting at.
Okay, as did Carmelo Anthony. So because everybody does it, that makes it okay for him too?
And that's not the part I'm negating.
No. Let me know. Now you got to answer my question. I said Carmelo Anthony. You said the story started. We don't know where the story started. The story started when Carmelo Anthony willfully and wantonly decided to bring a weapon, a knife to school. And you said a lot of kids bring the weapon to school, which says to me, well, because other kids do it, that must mean it's okay for Carmelo Anthony to do it. Here's also another difference. Yeah, I'm sure there were a lot of kids with weapons. I'm sure there are. Well, you can answer that when I'm done. I'm sure there were also a lot of kids who had weapons on campus that day. Only one person decided to pull his out and stab somebody in the heart.
Right, when he was sitting up on the school's tent. Gotcha, bitch. Because he
Yes.
didn't just pull it out when he was not up under the tent. He pulled it out while up under the tent, being bullied to get from under the tent while it's raining. So that's why I say the story don't start in one place. Where most people start the story ahead of the TV station, you got to start the story where it gets started at. It didn't start with that knife.
Hold on. It did start with the knife. It did start with the knife.
He's
It did
guilty of
start.
bringing a knife.
Okay,
I'm agreeing.
I need you to. Okay, look. Let's have a good. Let's have a rational discussion. Let's not talk over each other.
I'm very rational.
Okay. Well, again, if you were rational, you would acknowledge that the story started when Carmelo Anthony decided to bring a weapon to school. Again, I'm sure a lot of kids brought weapon, and I really need you to quit talking while I'm talking. I'll let you finish. Just let me finish. Okay. This is what these people do. They know that when you're on the right track, when you are right, they like to interrupt to derail you. And I guess this is a fundamental disagreement between you and me. A lot of people speed. Okay, there are a lot of people who break the speed limit. If somebody gets caught and the police officer says, "Do you know why I pulled you over?" Well, why'd you pull me over? Well, you're going 70 in a 70 in a 45 mile an hour zone or whatever. If I then say to the police officer, "Well, officer, look around. Everybody else is speeding. Do you think he's going to let me off with a warning?" No, I broke the law. I got caught. I pay the price.
But guess what? But what if you said to the officer when you're looking on the other side of, "Hey, officer, yes, I know I shouldn't have had this done. Yes, I know I shouldn't have been speeding, but my wife is on the other side pregnant and she's in labor right now. Do I get a pass?"
Yeah, No, don't do that. No, hold on. Queen Dee Dee, what you've done is now you're obfuscating, okay? I gave you a simple example, and you brought in an extenuating circumstance. Obviously, if I have a wife, and hold on, let me finish. Obviously, if I have a wife and she's pregnant and I'm trying to speed to get to the hospital, of course I'm going to tell the officer, "Yes, listen, I know I'm breaking the law, but here's the thing: Carmelo Anthony didn't have a pregnant wife."
So, but listen, just like Carmelo Anthony didn't need anybody to tell him to get from under the tent, then go get their twin brother to make a move.
Carmelo Anthony stabbed Austin Metcalf in the chest, and he killed him. He is absolutely. Say again.
In self-defense.
No, you're wrong. It was not self-defense.
Why wasn't it not self-defense? If you have to go get someone to come back and approach,
if you're going to ask, nobody went and got anybody to confront anybody with anything. The accounts from eyewitnesses ma'am, I really need you to let me finish talking, please, I'm begging you here. The eyewitness accounts says that Austin Metcalf. Matter of fact, there's actually another story that Carmelo Anthony said, "Touch me and see what happens." Austin Metcalf touched him.
That's right.
Then he said, "Punch me and see what happens." Right? Austin Metcalf clearly didn't punch him, but touching someone does not rise to the level of responding with deadly force. In order for the self-defense claim to be valid, his life has to be in danger. If you are going to respond with deadly force, you have to have a reasonable. There has to be a reasonable threat of physical violence. And clearly that was not the case, which is why the state of Texas has charged Carmelo Anthony with first-degree murder.
He haven't been found guilty as of yet. That's their opinion, and I believe they're outright wrong. And the next thing is, who determines my level of fear?
Well, the state does. And the videotape.
No. Somebody ask me. No. If I'm inside me, who determines my level of fear?
See, now she's trying to make it subjective. If I felt like my life was in danger, that justifies me using deadly force. That doesn't hold water. Yeah, you don't, because then you could just
I don't get to determine how I feel on the inside.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Because here's the thing. Hold on. Let me finish. If I'm in a daycare center, okay, and I've got these cute little kids, walking around, all of a sudden I start kicking kids, right? I'm going to jail. Right? If I say, well, it was, hold on, please, Queen, I need you to let me finish. If you don't let me finish, I got to end this. And then I'm going to start calling names, and you don't want that. You're not ready for that.
I don't care. You can call names. I'm good on that.
Okay. Queen Dee said it. The point is if there's a, okay. Just, you see, she keeps, guys, dude, I am kicking her ass. And this is what they do. They like to filibuster and listen. If there's a video, I'm glad you're having fun. If there's a videotape that shows me kicking the crap out of these kids, and I say, well, Judge, Your Honor, I felt like my life was in danger. He's going to look at that videotape and be like, okay, Mr. Sharp, you're around a bunch of, 5 and 6 year olds. Your life wasn't in danger. However, if the videotape shows that I'm in a room with a bunch of big people and they are accosting me and my life is in danger and they've got weapons and they're putting hands on me and this and that and the third, then it's a little bit different.
Well, you know what? If I can't respond to you, as stupid as I am as a black woman, if I walked in any room and seen any grown adult, no matter what the color is, and they're kicking children that doesn't have a voice, actually, I would not be sitting on this stand rallying for them. So let me be clear on that. So I'm rallying in a whole different manner of two kids that were of the same age. I would never put an adult on a child. So when I said that analogy wasn't going to cut it with me, that's what I meant. It didn't fly with me because I wouldn't compare those two, not with a person like me. Maybe someone that's on the other side of the scope, yeah, but not me.
Do you want Carmelo Anthony to walk?
He will walk.
There you go.
It's not a want. It's a requirement.
Well, it's a requirement. Okay. And what if he doesn't? And what if because here's the thing, Queen, there is a world in which Carmelo Anthony is acquitted. Okay. Just because he's been indicted does not mean he is going to be found guilty. Okay. So what happens in your mind? What happens if he's found guilty?
Listen. If he's found guilty, then we're going to have to deal with that.
There it is. And how would you deal with that? How would you have to deal? No. Don't run, Queen, baby. Don't run from the question. If he is found guilty, how are you? If he is found guilty, how are you going to deal with that?
At 6'2" and wear heels, I won't run from nobody that walked this earth. And when I say what I said, I will answer that question when or if. But he would not be found guilty. We will deal with that on the other side of it.
So you're going. So it sounds to me like you're. It sounds to me like you're going to respond with violence, and that's what you monkeys do.
But I never answered that. So are you going into violence? Because I never said that.
Well, that's you said you're 6'2" and you never run from anybody. Okay, ma'am. We cannot talk over each other. Don't act like the typical black. Don't act like the typical black. See, guys, this is what I'm talking about. Go on. Yep, there you go. Laugh and smile, but you literally just sat up here and okay, see, now I got to mute you. You just sat up here and indirectly said we're going to deal with that. Be specific on how we're going to deal with that. If it's not violently, then how are you, the black community, going to deal with that? Be specific. If I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong. Because I think you're talking about violence. What say you?
If I thought you was talking about violence, I said you would be there too, because if the KKK come, they're going to get both our black asses.
There it is.
You're so answer,
okay, that's fine. Answer. See, you can't answer the question because you're talking about violence.
Because you would be retaliating like that as well.
No, I wouldn't. Now you're acting like a monkey.
This is the way you are a monkey. This is the way. Beard is not silky.
This is the way. Oh boy. All right. Well,
you know what?
You're probably.
Yeah, exactly. Right. So do you think you would be opposite of me as a black woman?
Yep,
just because
sure will.
Got on a white shirt
the difference between you and me is that you're a nigga and I'm not.
And I could be, but then what makes
No, you are because you still haven't answered my question. I asked you. No, you did not answer the question. I'm asking you. Okay, no, hold on. No, I didn't. The reason I'm not saying I didn't like your answer because you didn't. No. You didn't give me an answer. Okay. I need you to answer. I asked you, if Carmelo Anthony is convicted, what are you going to do about it? And you said, we'll have to handle that. I think you're talking about violence. You say you're not. So I need to know from you specifically what you meant when you said if Carmelo Anthony is convicted of first-degree murder, what dealing with it means. Now you can answer.
I love it when I come on a platform and I have to shake their ass like they sassy cats. I said what I said and I'm not taking it back. That's what hashtag said.
You weren't specific.
I said what I said. You didn't like my specificness.
Then what did your what specifically did you say? You said we're going to have to deal with that.
If we have to.
And how would you deal with that?
How would you deal with it?
No, I asked you first. How would you deal with it?
You're a man. I gave you the floor. You like the lead, don't you?
Oh my God. You would respond with violence.
How would you answer that? How would you answer that question?
Well,
and don't get silly dilly when you do it.
Okay, I'll answer when you answer. If Carmelo is convicted, what are you people gonna do?
Why would we have to play this game? I'm at your platform. This is Kool-Aid, y'all.
You don't want to answer the question because you know you'll respond with violence. That's my
appeal process, right? We'll go through appeal. How about that?
Okay. Oh, there we go. I wanted to hear the truth. Are you going to be a part of that appeal?
That ain't my truth, though. I told you what you want to hear. I pacified you with what you want to hear. We would deal with that when we get to it.
And how would you deal with that? Be specific.
We would not get to that with him.
How do you know?
Why are you upset?
Why am I upset?
Yeah, it seemed like you're upset. You're supposed to be treating me like a guest in your house.
What?
You treat me like them Carmelo brothers when they went and slaughtered that pig a couple weeks before they this incident of self-defense took place.
I haven't raised my voice.
Did y'all realize that? Did you know? I'm not being funny. Did y'all know they knew karate?
No.
You didn't know the karate. Go look at my channel. They knew karate. Mm-hmm. They were slaughtering pigs a couple weeks before. They was at the shooting range. Then they turned around and went and played football. So they was very built up to do what they wanted to do. So what would little Carmelo Anthony do when he's never been in the woods?
He wasn't in the woods. He was in a tent.
Of course he wasn't in the woods. Go up under the ground. You two at the surface for me. That's why you need to retaliate. He was got on that white vest. You're not paying attention to life. You have on that white vest and you're not paying attention.
Oh my God, you're way off we're way off the rails. I don't even know what you're talking about at this point.
Off the rails because you don't like the truth.
The truth is what? I asked you a question.
What's your new question? The last question you asked me was what would happen if he's found guilty? And I told you we'll deal with it then. You didn't like that answer.
I asked you.
I said we'll file an appeal. What was your next question?
So you're no. I'm not done with that question yet. Who is we are going to file an appeal?
You're going too goddamn far. You don't even ask the white man no dumbass stuff like that. You didn't even ask Trump what was he going to do once he get out of office and got to face those damn felonies. So why are you asking me to go so far past the appeal? What is it that you want to hear? You got on a white vest, you're riding like a goddamn angel, and I got my sage for you, and I'm dressed in my army gear. Hey, listen, I don't got no hoodie to put on, but I'm gonna give you my hat, goddamn it.
It sounds to me. You asked me why I was mad. I would ask you the same thing because it sounds to me like you're very upset.
I'm not mad, but I'm getting. It's hilarious because I can tell that I've stunned you.
You've stunned me.
You think I'm joking? You better know who I am. I'm at Didi Said It. And when you want to rumble this floor about Carmelo Anthony, make sure you bring the right footage because I'm gonna react to everything that you have going on. Until you realize that if something happened before the stabbing, I'm gonna be on you, and you better know it.
I promise you, I'm afraid. afraid.
And I'm afraid too.
Wait, hold on. Repeat that one more time. Hang on. I got a super chat here. Loaded Locks Gaming with a $2 super chat says Carmelo was a football player too. Stop capping. Yeah, he was a football. No, but hold on. No. I think what he was trying to say, and this is actually true, is the Metcalf brothers are much larger than Anthony. I think Austin Metcalf was like 6'2", blah 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 blah. Yeah, that nigga's still guilty, and that nigga's still going to prison.
He could be. And then again, we'll see. Because I'm not going to call him out the name. I don't need the N word and the C word and all that stuff. But I'm going to tell you like this.
What's the C?
They knew karate. They've been in the woods slaughtering pigs. Y'all got that much strength and stuff. You didn't need to go get your brother as a backup muscle. So why did you go get your brother?
Where are we talking?
What are you going to get your brother to do?
What? So if he did go get his brother, wouldn't it be hard for him to stab one of them?
What would you go get your brother for? To fight me, move me? Both of y'all gonna jump me? What are you gonna do?
How do you know he went to go get his brother?
Did he go get? How do you know what you know?
The police report. I'm just going by what's on the police report, ma'am. That's
Okay,
it.
so if you're going back what's on the police report, you should know what the truth is.
Well, the truth is that he said no. Well, no.
That's the truth.
We'll see. We'll see. The state would not have. Hold on. Let me finish. The state would not have charged him with. Do you know what the elements of first-degree murder? Do you know what the elements that have to be met?
Hell. They over there stealing from the people in New Orleans and in Texas. What the state got to do with their regular people like
What
me?
does that have to do? What does this have to do with the Carmelo Anthony? What does that have to do with this case?
You bringing up what the state said? That don't mean the state right. You know.
Well, no, I didn't ask. Well, hold on. I didn't ask you what the state said. I asked you do you know what the elements in the state of Texas have to be met for first-degree murder? That's what I asked you.
And did you not hear my answer? I don't care what they are. They can't
okay.
be
Well,
trusted.
ma'am, you better care what they are, because if they can prove that he met those elements, that nigga's going to prison, and there's nothing that you or any of your monkey friends can do about it.
Listen. So when you tell me about a monkey is brown, right? Like I thought.
Janelle's with the $5 super chat says the tribalization of the black community is crazy. You have the patient of a saint, bro. Dude, I've dealt with these people my entire life. Like these
because he black ass himself. What color
Yes.
you think he is? Because he got on a white vest.
Yes, the reason I'm wearing this is because it was the only.
You
thing
ain't
I had
white.
clean. It's be.
And you
Wait,
got a
what'd you say?
nappy beard, just like the black men.
Wait, did you just tell me I'm not? Did you just hold on? Did you just tell me I'm not white?
You're not.
Oh my God.
Tell me what you mix with.
Are you serious? I'm not white?
What are you mixed with?
Both of my parents are black, sweetheart.
Okay then. So what
Yeah,
makes
it
you
is.
think that you're not a monkey?
Because I don't act like one.
That don't bother me. When you blessed, you can walk in the room and they can call you what they want to. Matter of fact, y'all get them super chats up. If you send them $2 down here, you can save them.
Yeah, I think you need it a little bit more than I do. I'll give you the last word.
The super chats coming to you. You gonna Zelle it,
sweetheart. Fine.
You gonna
I'll
Zelle
give you,
it to me?
I'll give you the last word. No, I'm not sending you anything. You people
Okay
don't
then.
deserve
So get
anything.
them super chats up. If it's a $2 super chat, you can send it to yourself. I don't need it.
Of course you don't. I'll give you the last word.
When the KKK come, which one they gonna get, me or you?
They're gonna get you.
Oh, okay. Why? 'Cause
You want to know why?
got
You want to know why they're gonna get you? You want to know why they're gonna get you? Because you want to know why they can get you? Because they can just walk into your house. They can't walk into my house. I live in a gated community. They ain't coming to get me.
Because you crossed the water somewhere.
That's right.
They don't got-
You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right. I did, and I don't live around you people.
That's why. They don't got jurisdiction to you. That's why you over here wanting to be in the United States.
That's exactly right. I'm proud to be an American. Both my father and my brother served,
I didn't
and
ask you that.
I love my
I didn't
country.
ask you that.
But I'm telling you that Reverend B with the $2 super chat says the coal bunnies strike again. Wow, the coal bunnies strike again. Yeah.
$2.
Yeah, actually, that's actually kind of high. Actually, I usually get
good.
like dollar super
That's
chats.
good. You need it in your pocket to probably say pay some of the taxes.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man, you are not kidding. Taxes fucking suck.
You telling me I know it's horrible.
Sweetheart, you don't pay taxes. Stop it. Give me a break.
I don't pay taxes. That's why
No,
I can
because
sit
you're
here and
probably.
talk to you.
Let me ask you this: how long have you been on welfare?
I've been on welfare. I'm 50 years old right now. How old are you?
47.
Oh, you 47. So I've probably been on welfare as long as your mom was.
Yep, that
I'm
explains
sure
a lot.
she's a little bit old. I'm sure she's a little bit older than me. She had a lot.
Yeah,
of public
my mom is. Yeah, my mom is. So my mom was
You
born
don't have
in.
to tell me about it. You don't have to tell me about your.
See, this is it. This is funny. She don't want me to tell me about. See, she thought that. See, this is funny. This bitch thought that she was gonna throw me off my square by talking about my mom, and now I'm just having a matter. Now I'm just talking about it matter of factly, and now she's going to. I don't want to hear. No, you gonna hear. You gonna hear.
Mom, that's not my business.
Okay,
we were just
that's
talking
fine.
about food stamps. What's your next question?
No, see, the reason I did that is because you thought that you would upset me by talking about my mom.
That didn't
and
upset
you
me.
didn't.
You
No, I
calling me
said-
a monkey or a BITCH?
I said that you thought that you would. Well, that's because you are a monkey. But you thought
And
you would
you are
upset me
what?
by talking about my. Yes, I.
So let me ask you a question.
Are you?
If
Hold
the
on,
KKK
hold on, Queen. And I'm being dead serious here. Are you
This is not
serious?
serious to me. We got off Carmelo Anthony, so it ain't serious no more. Go ahead.
Yeah, she's. So you're telling me that I'm not white? Are you actually revealing to me that I'm black?
I don't know what you are. All I know is you ain't in the KKK come. The only thing white coming off your ass is that shirt.
So you're telling me that the KKK is
Why
going
did
to come
you
and
do
kill
that
me?
with your nose? Why did you say?
Because my nose itched.
It was itching because your ass be lying, sitting up here telling these people all this fake ass, false ass stuff, and sitting there with a beard blacker than me. You got on more black than me, and you think the KKK gonna come for me before you? Tighten up.
The KKK can't get in here.
Of course they can. Go ahead. Next.
That's what. Yeah. See, you know I'm right. That's
I thought we was talking about Carmelo Anthony. How did we get to this?
I asked you to give the last word, and you're rambling on and on about KKKs and white this and that and the third.
Would you like me to come back again or no?
Say again.
Would you heard me say? Would you like me to come back?
I didn't hear you.
Would you?
No, I don't. No. I don't deal. I don't deal with animals on a regular basis.
You don't? Why not?
Well, I mean, I think this is proof enough, right?
So why am I an animal? Because I have my own opinion, and I said he's not guilty. That made me an animal.
No, you're an animal because you're out of pocket and you're acting like
an
ape.
How am I out of pocket? Because I'm at your house and I didn't agree with you. I'm respecting you.
You're not in my house.
It's your channel. I call it your house. Make it at home. You know you work there.
All right. Okay. All right. There's always something with you people. Jay Hancock with the $2 super chat says, Don, you're not white. I am shocked. Hold on real quick. Chongo with the $5 super chat says Metcalf went hunting and her people killed other black men in a drive-by that day. I did not hear about that. Did you hear about that?
Because it ain't got nothing to do with Carmelo Anthony. He don't live that way. That's who we're talking to, so keep it at that. Next time, give us a $10.
Justin Consciousness with the $2 super chat says, you need to read a book. He's talking to you. What do you say to that?
I don't know, because $2 is too low for me to respond. Book bearer. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, you said, I lost you after the $2.
Boo, you got that one. Boo, $2. Okay. Boo, go ahead.
Fine. Loaded Lux Gaming with a $2 super chat says his brother was sitting in front of them. Yeah, just because his brother was sitting in front of them doesn't mean that Austin Metcalf didn't try to either directly or indirectly recruit his brother. So, Bad Rasta with the $5 super chat says this is all about whataboutism, not addressing none of the arguments. No, she's not addressing any of the arguments. All she's doing is running off at the mouth.
No, you mad?
Kyle 2020 with the $5 super chat says Batman pointed out in the 60s that karate is a defensive form that requires an attack. In order for you to make a move, I must move, and I won't. What's your response to that? Because the Metcalf boys knew karate.
And they slaughtered pigs. And they played football, so they was very athletic, so they weren't scared. What's the next super chat?
Give me a second here. Okay. I don't really have anything else for you. I'll give you the last word on the Austin Metcalf, Carmelo Anthony situation.
Are you done with Austin Metcalf, or you just tired of my opinion?
No, I mean, I don't have anything else for you. That's why I'm giving you the last word.
Oh, okay, so when I leave here, you're going to understand that my opinion is not guilty, and I stand quite firm on that.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Well, listen, I do appreciate you making the time to come up and give your opinion.
Okay. So would you welcome me back? Tell me, don't come back. Don't come back to your house no more.
Hold on. Tell the people where they can find you. Drop your Instagram and YouTube and all that. X if you're on that.
That's me right there where it says Didi Said It. It's at Didi Said It.
Okay. Very good. All right. Clean Didi, I appreciate you coming up. If you guys want to pull up, the link is in the... Yes, sir. Yeah, dude, that chick was all over the place. I'm going to show you guys one more of these debates. And this one was actually quite disappointing. Because this was the Cali West debate. So Cali West came up and he wanted to, and I'm going to find the Jerome debate. Trust me. Cali West came up and and Cali West, as far as I knew, he had been a long time fan, a long time listener. He'd been on my show many times before. Not on my show, but he had called in. And so I thought that he and I were like-minded in this situation, and I found out that we weren't. But this is the conversation, guys, and I want to be very clear about this. This is the conversation that let me know that there are some people who are there are a lot of people who are red-pilled. How can I put this? There are a lot of people who are red-pilled on relationships, but there are not a lot of people who are red-pilled on race, specifically black men, okay? And black men are definitely, black men in this community, we're definitely red-pilled on relationships, but we're not all red-pilled on race, okay? And what I mean not red-pilled on race is that there is racial idolatry. Because Carmelo Anthony is black people are coming out and saying he is not guilty. Well, I'm going to play this. I'm going to play this from Cali West, and this is unfortunately this is the last conversation I think I've ever had with Cali West. But hey, this is how it goes. This is how it goes. Okay, we're red-pilled on women, but if we're not red-pilled on race, I really don't know what more there is to discuss. Let's get it.
Rounds and stuff.
Okay.
And I had a couple things. I'm actually at the Harbor Freight, not trying to give them any advertisement, but I have a couple things I need to pick up. And I was just listening to your show, and I just listened to your show, and I got caught up in this. Plus, it's raining, so I figured I would just chime in a little bit.
All right,
well, what I wanted to say in regard to this whole situation is, I feel, yes, we could say, black culture does have an influence. Well, I wouldn't say black culture because, unfortunately, black people don't really have a culture, or the culture that they're sticking to is not something that's really redeemable. And when I say black people, I'm not talking about black people on a whole.
Okay.
I'm talking about, ninjas. You feel me?
Niggas.
And all right, if that's what that's one way to say it, right. But what I wanted to actually say too is, I think maybe it's a little too early to maybe assume. And yes, you could definitely say that this Carmelo Anthony guy, he definitely did something wrong, but there is a caveat to it, right?
Okay.
If someone comes up to you, right, because he didn't come up to the guy mano a mano. He was there with his brother and like some other athletes or other guys who were there at the track meet, and they were backing him up, and they said for him to move, right? He said, okay, well, make me. At this point, once he took his bag, right, I guess the right thing would have Carmelo Anthony to do would have been to just get his bag back, right? But then we know that would end up in a fight, right?
Sure.
And maybe just maybe, I'm just playing devil's advocate for a moment.
No, I got you.
Maybe just maybe, if Carmelo, like, come on now, Jonathan Sharp, you're a tough guy. You've been in the trenches before. You know how sometimes, not necessarily like, in a bar or situation, you can end up getting your teeth knocked out.
Yeah.
Maybe he didn't want to get his ass whooped, and maybe he got a little knife happy. And I think he only hit him I think he only stabbed him one time. Like, that's the thing about a knife. A lot of people take knives for granted, but all you need to do is hit someone with a knife one good time, and it's almost certain death, right?
Yeah.
So, so I think that he definitely overreacted, but there's a little more of a little bit of a nuance. I don't think it's because he's listening to I don't know, NBA young boy, so he wanted to stab somebody. I mean, if anything, some people could argue that, thugs or hood niggas' choice of weapon is a firearm, not a knife. So maybe that's on some white boy shit, because if you look in the pictures, he hangs out with white kids. I mean, yes, he might have 2 black parents, but he lives in a predominantly white community. I don't really think this is really necessarily him being a ninja.
Yeah, I gotta
just a crazy guy.
I gotta push back and disagree with you, man, because there are pictures of him all over social media with AK-47s and wads of money.
Right.
He didn't get that from white boy.
Wait. Well, you said wads of money?
Yeah, like there are pictures of him like with AK-47. I think he had like it was what's the fake money called? It was like fake money. I forget what it's called.
Counterfeit money?
Yeah, yeah, but it's what do they call it? It like money they move for money they use for the movies. I forget what it was called.
Prop money.
That's it. Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. Hold on.
Okay.
I gotta give myself this.
Right. I'm listening.
Yeah, but I 100% believe that the culture is the culture got into this dude's head because, again, I mean, he hung out with white people, or he hangs out with white people. He has white friends and this and that and the third. Yet the nigga came out in him. That didn't just come from nowhere, Callie.
Okay,
that had to come from somewhere. That came from this hip hop nigga culture. Right. If somebody disrespects you, then you need to react violently. And I used to be that person, but that's how it goes.
Hey, but Donovan, a lot of people cut people. White people cut people. White people are known to have more.
Are you kidding me with this, Cali West? Are you really coming at me with the white people do it too? Are you serious?
No, I didn't say the white people do it too.
But that's exactly what you just said. You said white people cut. No. Hold on now. You said white people. Hold on. You said white people cut each other too. I'm sure that does happen.
Right.
One
Right.
can
So,
listen. Hold on. Let me finish.
Right.
This is the reason why the black community is fucked up, because we're not putting the blame. I'm not even going to blame. Listen, Carmelo Anthony deserves to, justice needs to be done. Now, on the flip side, he is 17 years old, and I guess I don't know. I guess I'm trying to look out for everybody involved, and I might piss some people off to say, hey, maybe you put him in prison for 20 years, maybe he gets out when he's 40 something. I don't know, whatever the case may be. Carmelo Anthony needs to be held in account for what he did.
I agree.
If we're not going to lay the blame at the feet of this fucked up nigga culture, it's going to continue to happen. You said it yourself. Carmelo Anthony lived in a white community. He hung out with white boys and this and that and the other. Then why all of a sudden did he just break out and do some nigga shit? Because that's the culture that he is endorsed by, is nigga shit. I can promise you he probably listened to rap music and all this mumble rap. So Carmelo Anthony is not, and I don't even think he's probably not some demon seed. I think by all accounts, he seemed to be a pretty good kid who just had a nigga moment. When you have a nigga moment, it's because you endorse nigga shit. Go ahead.
Okay. I mean, we could agree to disagree. I mean, I'm not saying that that's not probable too. That's definitely, to say that it's not probable or plausible, that would be disingenuous.
Sure.
I can't disagree with you with that, Donovan Trump. What I'm saying is, though, is that white people do stab people too. What I'm saying.
What does that have to do with this?
Black.
What? Okay, no. See, you literally just made the white. Listen, and here's the thing. I actually agree with you. White people do it too, and I guarantee you this, Kylie West. I'll bet you there are more white people who have stabbed other white people and black people than all the black people combined. Here's the problem. What percentage of white people commit these crimes? Okay? Because whatever that percentage is, I can promise you it dwarfs in comparison to the percentage of black people. Lest we forget that not 2 weeks ago, some bitch at a track meet brained her fucking teammate, another black girl. Why? Because of the culture. I'm just saying. And just because white people do it, and just because we can point out the fact that white people do it, that doesn't mean that it's okay for black people to do it. So when people say, well, white people cut other people too, okay, and it's equally as wrong, but you're not going to get a not guilty, well, Your Honor, white people do it too. Oh, well, if white people do it too, then he's not guilty, right?
Yeah, right. But I never try to quantify that just because white people do it too, that he's
you should.
Guilty. He's still guilty. Saying I'm just giving a different realm of thinking, because it could be some nigga shit, but it could just be he could just be on some white people shit too. I mean, because
no, don't do that, Kelly, don't do that. He was not. No. He was not on no white people shit, bro. Are you seriously going to blame white? Are you seriously going to blame white people for what he did? You're really gonna do that?
Well, he could have just shot him,
but he didn't. He stabbed him. He didn't. He stabbed him. That's some nigga shit. And by the way, niggas know how to use more weapons than guns, my guy. Like, let's not get it. Look. You know, niggas be. Like, you remember those switchblades from back in the day where people
of the conversation.
Like, dude, niggas know how to use more than just guns. I mean, I'm saying.
Hey. I mean, that's definitely plausible too. But I just wanted to point out the fact that he does hang around with a lot of white kids, and him hanging out with these white kids or whatever culture that they're part of as well is also part of it, because
it's not part of it. I'm sorry. No, it's not. Listen, I'm telling you. No. Hold on. I'm not going to let you get away with that. White culture doesn't endorse the type of shit. Dude, I swear to God, we black people, we are the only race of people that does not hold each other accountable. Every time one of us does some fucked up shit, we always want to point out, well, white people do it too. And well, he hung out with white friends and you never know. No! His white friends have nothing to do with the fact that he stabbed another white dude to death. Because if he were a part of white culture, he certainly would not have stabbed another white dude to death. This was nigga culture. And as a man who has had many, many nigga moments, I can firmly attest that this is definitely a culture problem. I'll give you the last word.
Okay, I have a question for you. What do prominent white people call other white people who do nigga shit? White trash, right?
Okay, yeah.
How do we know that he's not chilling, hanging out with white trash, and did some stab another white guy type shit?
Are you telling me? So you're telling me? So let me ask you this
I'm not
question.
telling you anything.
No. Let's not be indirect. Do you blame this on black culture? Yes or no?
I don't know what's culture.
There it is. Then that's the problem. That's the problem. Listen, I love you to death, Cali West, but this is why we have the problem. The culture is the problem. We want to blame it. Well, he was hanging out with white people and maybe white culture. No, this is nigga shit. Because I'm going to tell you what, if a white person did this to a black person, white people be all over this dude. We need to throw this kid in jail, blah, 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 blah. White people, Indian people, Mexican people, well, it could have been no. Other races of people, get that shit up out of here. American black people, we are the only race of people that justify nigga behavior. Any other culture, any other race would be like, yo, this is wrong. We need to be done with this. Yet,
here's the only caveat,
hold on. Any other culture is like, this is wrong. We need to be done with this. Yet, in our quote unquote culture, we're coming up with every excuse as to why this dude did what he did. It is the degenerate black culture that caused this. If he hung out with all white people and endorsed white culture, he probably would have shot him with a rifle. No? Am I wrong? I'm not laying this at the feet of white people. This is a black, and you want to know something? I'm gonna point this out to you too. Carmelo Anthony is also a victim. He is also a victim of the black culture.
Like I said, I never said it's not plausible, but we don't know anything other than the case, other than what the media is telling us. We don't know anything. Like I said, this young black man could have been listening to rocker music and watching slasher films. I don't know much to say about him much now, because Metcalf he had pictures of guns as well. I'm just pointing out it's a different perspective. That's all, Donovan Sharp. That's all.
Okay. Well, I mean, listen, I appreciate your different perspective, but once again, man, we're not holding our own accountable. We are the only only group of people in America who don't lay the blame at the feet of our culture. We're sitting here saying it could be this and could be that. No, it is the culture, my friend.
Oh, okay. Well, can I mention one thing though? One thing I do say for the record though. I don't think he should necessarily just get off scot-free or anything like that.
Well, no.
That is one thing that I would definitely agree with you about. Whether he should go to the jail for the rest of his life, whether there's a litigating circumstance, that's how I say that we should hear more about the case than just.
I'm with you. Now, I'm with you. I'm with you on that, because it's like anytime somebody does something, like we say all the time, a person should never be defined by their worst moment. Clearly, this is Carmelo Anthony's worst moment. He's only 17 years old, but by the same token, I'm sure the Anthony family would have wanted Austin Metcalf to be put in prison for life if that was their son. So I don't know. Now I will tell you this.
Definitely.
Yeah. It's a slippery slope. But I'll tell you what, we will find out. We'll find out the facts. We'll find out the facts. On the trial. During the trial, we will find out the facts. Yeah.
I have to be honest with you, Donovan. I don't know much about the case either. That's why
I don't know much about the case either. I don't know much about the case either, Kelly West, but I know enough. And it's the nigga culture is responsible for this.
Well, look, I have to be honest with you. That's why I'm tuned in. I want to learn more, because for the most part, the media hasn't really shown much information. We don't really hear about any other testimony. All we've heard was from his twin, and his twin could be omitting information. And it's really interesting. And like I said, man, I like to hear you cooking. And let's just be real, Donovan. Let's just say, for example, this was.
I swear to God, hold on, Kelly West. I think you are low key trying to justify this kid's actions.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Why is that?
Because you're not telling me you're not. I just told you straight up. Because you're trying to come up. See, here's the thing. You're trying to. You're telling.
That. That's not what I said.
Jethro Raffro with the $2 super chat says, "Hey Don, you get your personality test results? Hold on, let me check. I'm gonna check my email right now. Hold on. My assertion is that the biggest reason Carmelo Anthony did what he did is because of the degenerate black culture. And you're telling me, well, it's plausible that might not be the case. Let me ask you a question. Is it possible that Carmelo Anthony was on some white people shit? Absolutely. Is it possible that he secretly, is a white boy on the inside and this? Absolutely. But how likely is that? Not very. And again, that's what we teach here. And this is sort of what we teach here. The reason I can speak with such conviction, and listen, if I'm wrong, I'll be the first to admit that I'm wrong, but I don't think I am, because it is far more likely than not that nigga culture is the reason why. And otherwise, I don't want to say he's like a law-abiding, upstanding kid. This kid is 17 years old. Yeah, and I would strongly advise you to watch the rest of this podcast, because I'm gonna tell you what, Cali West, anytime you hear a story, a group of teenagers were seen rioting at the mall, what color do you think those teenagers are gonna be, Cali? Yeah, exactly. When you hear a group of teenagers, ran roughshod over a hayride, what do you think the race? Listen, stereotypes exist for a reason, Mr. West. That is all there is to it. And it is this degenerate black culture that we absolutely need to be speaking against this. Do white people do it too? I don't give a fuck. What I care about is the black culture and the so-called black community leading young black men astray. The responsibility is laid at their feet.
Like I said, I feel like I think we're jumping the gun a little bit.
I don't.
Like I said, maybe he listens to drill rap, and maybe that's what he's into.
No,
but
there's no maybe.
Would you bet
on it? No, let me ask you. Would you bet on it? Would you bet an amount of money that mattered? Hold on. Would you bet an amount of money that mattered to you? Would you bet an amount of money that mattered to you?
You got at least. What is there a reason why I couldn't say what I was just saying though, Donovan? I was just in the middle of rapping to you though.
Okay, listen, this is my show, and I'm going to interrupt you when I think you're talking shit. This is just how it goes. When you have your own show, you can cut me off. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now, we are the only group of people in America we don't hold the culture accountable. We all agree that Carmelo Anthony is wrong, right? We all agree that what he did was wrong. But then when we ask why, we want to deny the reasons why. It's the black culture. Dude, there's a reason why American black men and women are the laughing stock of the world, and we prove it week after week. We got fucking girls on the track team fucking braining each other. Where the fuck does that come from? I ain't never seen no white people. No, look, listen, white people do it too. Have you ever seen a white girl knock another white girl out on the track? No, I didn't think so. I'm telling you, it's the culture.
Okay. Okay.
Wait a minute, real quick. Here's a good question. T-Law says, next question, why was he sitting at the opposition's tent? What was the purpose? What do you think? What are your thoughts on that? Why do you think Carmelo Anthony was sitting at the opposition's tent? What was the purpose of that?
All right. All right. And I answer that. I don't know why that man was there. So my question is that, so he decided it is his job to make his ass move, right?
Oh, you're talking about Austin Metcalf?
Yeah, because obviously it was the other person's tent. He was not supposed to be there, right? So because he was supposed to be over there, the other person should have been able to move his shit. Right. So basically just saying that he was in the wrong. I never said that he was not in the wrong. Did I ever come on the show and say that he was not in the wrong?
Okay.
What I'm saying is that we don't really know what culture he's into. Maybe his name is Carmelo Anthony.
Okay, yeah, I still haven't gotten it back. I actually I took the test. Yeah, dude, I took this test like 5.5 hours. Oh, you know what? Let me check my spam. Look, I'm going to check my spam. Hang on.
He's named after a basketball player, and he has 2 black parents. I guess it's safe to say that he was on some nigga shit, but we don't really know that definitively. That was just my argument of what I was saying. I never said that. I never said that there's not thousands of black people killing people on some nigga shit all the time. I'm from LA. I understand that the black culture is very detrimental. The culture that we celebrate is very detrimental to the black community.
I still don't.
I'm just pointing out to the fact that this man grew up in a white neighborhood. I don't know if he is just a new transplant into that area, but there's a possibility that it probably wasn't a black influence. It could have just been he just been on some white boy shit and cut somebody up.
You're wrong. Dude, Callie, you know damn well he was not on no white people shit. Come on, man. Really? We're gonna see. So you're seriously going to tell me that it's possible that the reason why he stabbed this white boy is because he was on some white people shit? If he was really on some white people shit, why would he stab another white person?
White people.
Because white people do it too. Is that what you were gonna say? There it is. There it is. Go ahead, answer the question. You said he was on some white boy shit. If he was on some white boy shit, then why did he stab another white boy?
Prove that people who kill mostly white people are other white people. This is a statistical fact.
Okay.
So why would he?
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Stop talking. Now we're getting into the weeds. The black culture is responsible for both of these deaths. You can either choose to acknowledge it or choose not to. The fact that you refuse to acknowledge it does not make it untrue. The nigga community and nigga culture is responsible for now 2 lives being snuffed out far too soon. And any person, black, white, any person, black, white, Hispanic, whatever the case may be, I need you to stop talking while you're a good friend of mine, but I need you to stop talking while I'm talking at this point. See, because this is what we're talking about. No, Kelly, bruh. Now I'm going to finish talking and you're going to listen. See, now you're in your feelings, okay? The nigga community is responsible for this, and for you to sit here and try to diss it, well, he might have been on some white boy shit. Nigga, you don't believe that shit. Come on, man. He's on some white people shit, so he stabbed somebody else. Come on, Callie, bro. Come on, man. Unbelievable. Like we now have people blaming white people directly or indirectly for this kid's actions. Give me a break, man. Come on. That's crazy talk. There it is. So the bottom line there is that Kanye West came into this. He came into that discussion as it tried to characterize his position. Well, I'm just trying to play devil's advocate, but deep down inside, the thing is this, guys, and I'm just gonna keep it all the way fucking real with you. Oh, by the way, Jethro, how long does it take to get the results back? Because, dude, I spent almost 45 minutes on that test. Like, I really wanted to give thorough answers. You guys ever have an exposed taste bud? It really hurts. Like, right on the tip of my tongue, and it fucking stinks. Ooh, hang on. Sorry, y'all. Ooh. I'll end it with this, guys. Racial idolatry is everywhere. And it's prevalent among black people, white people, Hispanic people, Asians. Racial idolatry is a part of the human condition. Okay, I'm not saying it's right, I'm not saying it's wrong, but that's what it is. But black people what? Oh my God. This is why I love this fucking woman. Anyway, sorry about that. Devin's let me know dinner's ready. Take notes. Flacco, whatever the fuck your name is. I will admit, I thought I wanted, whether OJ did it or not is immaterial at this point. I wanted OJ to be not guilty because he's black. That's why I wanted him to be not guilty. I was one of the people that celebrated. I was an 18-year-old who celebrated OJ getting acquitted. Okay? Solid. I was one of the black people who celebrated OJ getting acquitted. We got to stop, but we have to, I don't mind racial idolatry when it comes to positive things, but we can't be racial idolaters when one of ours, you know, when a black person commits a crime against a white person. And the funny thing is black people, we're the only race of people who thinks logically when it's black on black crime. If it's black on black crime, we think logically. But if a black person does something to a white person, all of a sudden, well, white people do it too. Or maybe it was this, maybe it was that. The so-called black community in America, it is the only community that does not vilify nigga behavior. If it was a Mexican who had stabbed Austin Metcalf, if it was an Indian, if it was a white person, any other race, that community would be like, okay, arrest the kid, pick him up, put him in jail. But what do American blacks do? They raise nearly $1 million for this kid's defense. Not because they think he's innocent, but because they want him to not be guilty. And the only reason why they want him to not be guilty is because he stabbed a white boy. Because if Austin Metcalf were a Deshaun Williams, guess what? Nobody would say shit. At that point, they'd be like, yeah, put Carmelo Anthony in jail. Yeah, this is black on black crime. We got black kids. But because Austin Metcalf wasn't named Deshaun Williams, now it's self-defense. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, there it is. Robert Henderson says we would have never heard the story. No, we would not have. We definitely would have never heard the story. We would have never heard the story, man. That's how it is. That's how it is. All right, great, dude. Fantastic show that we had today. Coming up on the 5-hour mark. Coming up on the 5-hour mark for the 4th day in a row. Yes, I will be back tomorrow. I think what I'll do is I'll react to the, I'll probably react to maybe some fresh and fit clips, but we will also, I will react to Andrew Tate's appearance on Piers Morgan. Let's see. Jethro, let me ask you a question, man. I took that personality test at right around noon my time, and I still don't have the. And I looked in my spam, and I know I put in the right ad. I know I put in the right email address. I'll look again, but I definitely took the test because it took me almost 45 minutes. But I'll let you guys know. Listen. I don't mind. Giving you guys the results of my personality tests. I don't mind doing that at all. But I definitely will. Listen, man. Once again, you guys. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much for allowing me onto your smartphones, into your homes, to run off at the mouth, for hours and hours a day. You guys have a lot of choices, man. There are a lot of other podcasts. Oh my God, there are a lot of other podcasts. There are a lot of other. Oh my God. Did you get wings too?
No, I got garlic bread.
No.
But I got extra cheese.
Yes. It's cheat night here at the Sharp household. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Okay. Oh my God. Get that out of here. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. Oh my God. Okay. Get it out of here. You temptress. I forgot what the hell I was doing. God damn it. Devin decided to mail it in today because every once in a while I have to take the ball and chain off of her. I have to unchain her from the oven. Go back to the website. You should have an account. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. That's exactly what I'll do. I didn't think about doing that. But yeah, listen, you guys have all kinds of options. You guys could be watching other TV programs, other podcasts, but you choose to spend, and some of you are in here for the whole 5 hours. I do this, I do a 5 to 6 hour show every single day. And oh, wait a minute. There we go. And the fact that you guys, take time out of your day to not only watch me, but to support the show, super chats and cash apps and all that good stuff, man. You guys will never know, man. And I say this a lot. But you guys have changed my life a lot more than I have changed yours. I know that a lot of you guys will disagree. But the hard fact is yes, I know I've helped people, but you guys have transformed my life. Like I don't live the lifestyle I live. I don't have the possessions I have. I don't have the freedom I have without you guys. And that's something that has never ever been lost on me, and something that never will be. One thing you do not have to worry about me is I do not and will never take you guys for granted. I don't care, dude. I don't care if it's a like, a subscription. I don't care if it's a $1 super chat. I don't even care if you super chat. The fact that you watch faithfully and you tune in. The fact that some of you guys buy my products, you guys will never know how much that means to me. So thank you guys very, very much for helping to improve my life in ways that I never could have thought possible. But right now, I'm about to go and scarf down some pizza. Devin ordered. Devin, I can't remember the last time Devin didn't cook. I think Devin's. I think she's cooked like the last 2.5 weeks or something like that. So I guess she decided to take the night off and order Pizza Hut. Thank you guys for watching. We'll see you tomorrow.